Alright, it is time. I am here. It is I. I had to loop that intro a little bit because I had to go do something I forgot to do. But I am here. It is time. We are in... I don't even know what to call this. Does this count as chapter 2? I don't know, but...
I'm home!
We are in this new section. We are now just Neptune again, which is just great. And we got these scouts now. But I'm not sure entirely how they work, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. So, I had left off on... I had spent all my money. There's no money. I had left off with a conversation, a main story conversation. Grocery man. Green grocer. Spirited young girl, never seen you around here. Taking a liking to you. It's me, you know, Neptune. Who? Sorry, I thought I was good at remembering work-related faces, but... damn. But nobody remembers her. Hi there, Grandma. It's been a while. Hello, young lady. What are you doing here at this time of day? Is school off today? You don't remember me either. Did I meet you before somewhere? Never mind. Yeah, no, nobody remembers. And it's taking her a while to figure out. Quiz time. Who's the CPU of this nation? CPU? Who's that? The person who protects and rules the nation? What are you talking about? The person who protects the nation is Lady Bisha. Bisha? Bisha, she's really cool, super nice to us. Okay. Why doesn't anybody remember who I am? This is mentally exhausting even for me. Histoire!
Hey guys, I'm back!
Histoire!
What? Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Don't be silly, it's me!
Uh-oh.
Neptune! N-E-P-T-U-N-E!
Neptune? I don't know that name.
Oh, not again. You and Iffy tell the meanest jokes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. You guys are planning a surprise party for
I
me.
bet everyone else figured it out, like, instantly.
This is Lady Bisha's holy basilicon. I will not allow you to make a mockery of it, even if you are but a child. I will not go easy on you.
Just hang on a second, will ya? Who's Lady Bisha? This is my basilicom, isn't it?
Good grief, what a noisy child. Leave this basilicom at once.
Huh? Wait, what?
Dumb
Excuse
kid.
me, but what's going on here?
Histoire!
The level of noise is quite unacceptable.
Histoire!
Oh, Lady Histoire. This child is causing a ruckus, trying to force her way inside the basilicom.
Child? Why, Neptune, is that you?
Oh my god.
Isty? Isty, you haven't
Isty
forgotten
remembers.
me?
How could I possibly forget you? Oh, goodness. I never thought I would see you again.
Oh, Isty, me too. Iffy, the citizens, and everyone else don't know who I am. I was super lonely.
Lady Histoire? Is this an acquaintance of yours?
Yes, she is a very old friend of mine. Please, allow me to look after her.
Yes,
Understood.
this child is an old friend.
Let's not stand around here. We will retire to the back to speak at length.
Well, there's someone that understands
So what
to
in
knock
the
it into
heck's
Neptune's
going on
thick
around
fucking
here?
skull.
To be honest, I am not completely sure.
We need one of those
It
characters.
is certain that the existence of CPUs has been erased from the collective memory of game industry's population.
So, that's why everyone was acting like they just had met me. Wait, then how do you remember me, Isty?
This is only a theory, but it may be because I was created artificially to record Planetoon's history.
Now this auto
I
button is
believe
really
this
useful in this voice acting.
occurred because some unknown power somehow altered the entire history of game industry. That may be why the Gold Third is currently presiding over this world, and the CPUs are entirely non-existent.
And one's arrested.
Ah, I see.
There are several distinct changes. The first is the appearance of monsters.
There was already
They are
monsters.
ferocious and have never actually been identified before. They're entirely new, and their numbers are increasing rapidly. There are also reports of a strange phenomenon where some monsters suddenly become violent. In the past, there were cases of monsters being polluted via the deity of sin's miasma. But this is a separate anomaly. Since they attack others indiscriminately, We are calling
I remember them always
the
attacking
Revolutionary
indiscriminately in
Monsters.
the other games.
They are currently
You know?
under investigation. The second change here is that organizations are using their existence as an excuse to skirmish with other factions senselessly. It has not escalated to full-blown national war, but its scale is slowly increasing. The most serious threat, however, is the group said to be manipulating
When we're
organs
done
of
with
the
this
shrines.
section, I wonder what that's going to do to the levels of the other characters in the other
How
sections.
do you know that name? That information is being meticulously controlled.
Oh, I just saw it on an Enchan thread.
On the internet? Has the information leaked?
Oh, don't be silly. It's Enchan we're talking about here. So what's Affimax up to? When I asked on Enchan, people said they didn't want to talk about it. They told me to stop fading and go back to Nepit. Ooh.
Affimax.
What?
Reports have indicated that they steal business technology and information, sell it to others, and are the ones spreading the war.
Sounds kind of like those mastermind orgs in anime and games that start wars to make a profit by selling weapons and supplies.
It is precisely
I'm
that.
trying to figure out all the
Still,
parodies
just
here.
because there are no CPUs, how did the world get so dangerous? Hey, that also means that all those people complaining about us being incompetent were totally wrong. Eat that!
That may be so. Recalling those times now, I feel they were by far the most
Technically, isn't the reason we're here is
Where
because the
the gold
CPUs
third
were
member that's
incompetent.
ruling over Planetoon in my place?
Well, I am not sure what caused this twist of fate, but she slacks off just as much as you do, and is out today as well.
Damn.
Why is it that those in charge of Planetoon never like to work in the slightest?
Well, the other one did in the other
If Bisha
game.
refuses to work, then I can simply have you take
The
her place,
redhead?
Neptune.
What? How'd you come to that conclusion?
The world is in disorder because of these conflicts. This is the time you must fulfill your duties as a CPU.
What?
I will not hear any complaints. Planetoon, no. The entirety of game industry is facing a crisis.
Then can I go help out Iffy?
Help IF? But she does not remember.
Yeah, I know. I met her earlier.
You
Is it
fell on her.
painful?
Yeah, it is. But it can't be helped. Besides, she might remember me if I hang out with her enough, you know? From your story, Isti, it sounds like Iffy's taking on Affimax alone. And I don't think that's the safest thing for her to be doing.
You are right. We have no idea what the outcome may be. So I will permit you to accompany her.
Woohoo!
She's not gonna like that.
You must not get in her way. Understood?
She's gonna do exactly that. Scout has returned. How does Scout work? There's a report. I couldn't find anything. You suck. You suck at your job. I'm trying to, like, I don't even know exactly what I have her looking for. I like the increased simultaneous scout deployment one. That's kind of what I'm trying to proc. Maybe I should just start with this one, honestly. The one that can lead to information that leads to stuff. They have other effects too. They do. Yes. So I see the percent chances of success. New dungeon, new route. Like a 30% chance. More deployments, like 40 and then 32% chance. I mean, that sounds not bad. Theoretically. I'll just find another dungeon and then I can just like deploy them separately anyway. Let's have that one just do stuff for now. I don't know. These are all still brand new mechanics and I have 3 money. I spent all my money. I have 3. I am broke and not fully upgraded or anything. But there's only one of me right now, so that's fine. And she has a DLC weapon, so that's fine. Although the rest of her gear isn't. But whatever. I'll figure it out. If I found an Iffy. The kid didn't get your name before, did I? It's Neptune. Neptune. A little hard to say. It's a pretty good name. Guess you won't be calling me Nep after all. Did you say something? Nothing at all. What business do you have? I have to work. I need to finish. Can't sit around and play with you. Planning on catching secret organization members? That's right. I got some very reliable eyewitness information. I have to get moving before they get away. Be going now. This isn't a game. Better not follow me, okay? Time to follow Iffy. Can't contact Nepgear. Was thrown out of the Basilicom and Noir got arrested. Something very wrong's happening here. Seemed like she completely forgot about me, but Iffy's the best person to rely on at a time like this. Even then, I'm sure it's really iffy she'll manage to do something. Alright, so we're gonna stalk her. Ah, yes, there we go. Another location. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So now I can assign my other scout. Up here. Seems like the same. And it... Base credit amount. Like, what does that even mean? Base credit amount. Do they earn money? I don't know. But I'm gonna send you over there. That last one didn't earn me any money. Ah, there's stuff in the player room. We'll look at it later. Is there route building? No, there's no route building. That route came free. Okay, good, because I have no money or anything. But now I have guild quests, too. Heal Doggo, Healing Grass, Horse Bird. How do I know where to find these? Well, like, how do I know where to find these? That's a really good question. As long as I just kill shit in general, it should, like, work out, I guess. Okay, well, Heal Doggo, Horse Bird. Okay, so right here. Perfect. Boy Scouts to find hidden treasure. Great.
Can we just hang out here?
Why is this path free? I don't know. Let's deploy.
Full speed ahead!
It's a dungeon where the secret organization members are hiding. At a glance, hardly seems like a suspicious location at all. Either way, I'll go ahead and investigate. Really bad feeling for some reason that Neptune Kid hasn't followed me here, has she? Probably just overthinking it. But then, I'm not the kind of person to quietly back down after only being warned once or twice. Alright. This is like that other one. Not the one that's here, but it's a very similar aesthetic location in that other world. I can't wait till we can just freely go between them. I know there's still loot over there. Alright, buddy. Let's fight. Is there only one of you? There's two of you. I can't even reach you. I guess just defend. These nature sounds are so loud. Why are they so loud? I swear to God. Alright, scout returned. Yay. Couldn't find anything, you suck. For the love of God, these sound effects. I know I've already looked at it, but it's like, what the hell could these be tied to? Lower BGM. Normal BGM. That's music. SE. Is it based on, like, the bass volume or something? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna do something that might be dangerous. I'm gonna mute the game. Because the volume first got really weird when I set the game to borderless. What if I put it to full? Oh no, nothing's changing. I thought it would start, like, blowing out eardrums or something. Because that's kind of what happened. Maybe it's tied to the volume of the game itself. That might be it. It might just be tied to the volume of the game itself. So I'm just going to lower everything. And then just fucking max out other things. until they make sense. Which requires all the more rebalancing, but we'll see how this goes. Alright, let's see how this... That might be too much. I think this is a decent basis. Now, this might be ridiculous.
Boing!
Yeah, that's ridiculous. We gotta fix that up some more. Because I want those... I don't know if this will actually help. I just know that I want those background sound effects in all the areas to stop being so deafening. You know?
Boing! Jump!
It's still loud as fuck. So it's tied to one of these. Is it this one? Let's find out. It's not tied to that one. I bet it's tied to sound effects. The volume of this game is so weird. Give me... Alright, here's a random idea. What if it's tied to voices? Let's find out. It's not tied to voices. And I lowered the actual game audio by a lot. So we can certainly narrow down what the problem is, theoretically. Maybe it's this one. That would be weird, but maybe. What could it be? Could it be this? Strange? It would be very strange if it's this, but could it be this? Just lower it a lot. Definitely not that. I'll find the cause of this stupid bullshit. I will. Alright, we're gonna start muting things entirely. Alright, no sound effects. It's a sound effect. It's a sound effect. Okay. Cool.
Like a kangaroo!
Yeah, it's a sound effect. So we just gotta find a tolerable level for it on the sound effects. That's not bad. Now, I had to completely change like every other setting to get this, so we don't know what's what anymore, but I'll just experiment now. But at least we found what's causing those stupid overly loud sound effects, because that shit's been ridiculous the whole game. Literally just the sound effects slider. What way am I looking? Okay, there's loot this way.
Found an item.
Flowers.
Here. Here. We'll beat you to a pulp.
How does this damage work? It's that pointy part has the most damage.
Resoula! It's all a total victory!
Meanwhile, now the fighting sound effects are like... Can't even hear them. Let's try 25%. It might still be tolerable.
Boing!
That's already much louder. Try 20%. Oh, I have a quest menu now. Holy shit. That's nice. Didn't even have that before. Wait, where am I? Is that a heal doggo?
We'll beat you to a pulp.
I appreciate that they're like mostly alone. Still not quite good. I think that's okay. Okay, we can go forward now. Oh, fuck. So, how much do I actually need to do? Rush. Power edge, and then you're out. I guess that. The voices seem fine. The combat volume is much lower than that ambient shit. And yeah, it is tied to sound effects. Because those sound effects can be so annoying. You gotta, like, balance for the most out of place thing. No matter how weird it's gonna make the game sound. Because, I mean, I'm amazed I managed 11 hours of that mixing. I don't know why it's like that. But hey, here we are. What the fuck? Kill it. Kill it.
Always at the climax. You can't see me later. Woohoo!
I'm earning money very slowly. But as I earn money very slowly, I will eventually be able to level up her weapon. Which could use some leveling. A lot of things could use leveling and crafting, and we're not earning money very quickly. Definitely not. I'm hoping eventually the money will just inflate so much that it becomes no problem whatsoever to pay for shit like this. Although the prices of upgrades go up as well. Strawberry jelly. I don't know what that's good for.
I'll nip you all up.
Oh man, look at this.
You can't see me later. Owie! Whoa! Ouch!
Ouch indeed. Okay, I can preemptively activate the combo. That's a good way to min-max a little bit. Save up AP between rounds. I never even bothered doing that during, like, any of anything.
I'm getting even stronger. Found an item.
Flowers. That's for pigments.
What's inside?
Artcon? Is that for you? Artcon. Yeah, new little things on your fucking head. Well, going from rank 5 to 22 would be a heck of a jump. And look, stats. Charge PP when switching with rear guard. Well, we don't have a rear guard, but still, that's a huge rank improvement. And you can only rank things up normally so much. And it costs materials otherwise. So that's good. Yeah, gladly equip that. It's a step up. I could use anything right now. Most of her gear is like outdated because she was like not involved for a while. Couldn't find anything. Couldn't find anything. You guys suck at your fucking jobs.
From start to
I got you,
finish,
bitch.
I'm always at the climax. Rush you up later. Total victory.
Only 85 credits per kill of these things. It's because they're going easy on me, because they know I'll be coming here without any party members whatsoever.
We'll beat you to
Ah, are these the horse things I need to kill? They are. That's what these are.
later.
Oh, can I still transform?
Owie.
They have like a whole plot point right now of me not being able to transform. Yeah, it looks like I can still transform anyway. That's nice. What game is this? This is called Megadimension Neptunia. It is the 4th main game in a series that parodies the game industry,
Kangaroo.
where all the main characters are based on game consoles, and they just make constant meta jokes about the game industry nonstop. Mostly the Japanese game industry, but yeah, close enough.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
I can't reach. I can't reach. I'm gonna sit right here. There you go.
You all up.
Not that much.
Easy peasy.
Even though I can't hit the other guy from here anyway.
I've been waiting.
I wonder what the max AP you can stack is, because I just went to 11. I don't think I've ever had 11.
Victory.
Huh. There you go.
Start to finish, I'm always at the climax.
Start with just one.
Later.
Yeah. And
Whoa. Owie. Ouch.
ow, indeed. This is enough.
Resoula. It's all over.
I think attack capability isn't even the thing getting in my way right now. With this setup, it's just movement. That's it, just movement. I'm definitely getting enough of these feathers for that one quest, I think. Well, I don't even need the feathers, I just need to kill them. Well, I killed 3 of those ones. Only one heal doggo. That's fine. I'm not actually hunting them right now. I'm more just clearing shit out as I explore this for the first time. I don't know what this second area is gonna have. It has an event! Give me a new party member, god damn it. See, I know you're there. Show yourself. I knew it. Ever so smart. When did you realize I was tailing you? It was only a hunch. Gut feeling you would have followed me here. I thought I had nothing to lose in raising my voice. Wouldn't that have been super embarrassing if I wasn't following you? Shut up and don't derail the conversation. I keep saying this, but this isn't a game. Can't protect you if something happens, so hurry and go home, okay? Okay. The exit's that way. Go on already. Sure she'll understand if I'm this stern with her. Now I can continue to work without worrying about her. Wonder why is she doing that? We just met, but talking with her feels nostalgic for some reason. Why am I getting swept up in my emotions? So unprofessional. Time to get to work and need to get focused. Give me the damn party member! Or so you thought. My stubbornness is top tier. No matter how many times you find me, I'm just gonna keep chasing you. Of course. Because we have to get a second party member. You know, until we have to do somebody else's story and then the party resets. How's your point? Is it still strength agility? It's still strength agility. Let's just put all these points into agility. I guess you're leading now. You're going to earn a lot. When I get the other characters, I'm going to make them the leaders so that they earn something. Oh, that's right. It's not as I level up. This will not be leveling up. Only when the tech level goes up. Oh, there's so many things I need to spend this on. At the very least, it's definitely leveled up for now, as we can see. It's leveled up enough. I need to save my money for other things. Okay, fuck you.
From start
Oh god, there's so many of you. Why?
at the climax.
Haha.
Resoula. It's all over.
Alright. Why is there so many of you?
Ouch. Whoa. Ow.
Oh, that's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit at all. Well, one at a time.
You can't see me. Order up.
You're also in attack range. Hey, that was enough. Nice.
Owie! I've been waiting. Hiya! It's all. Oh, that was pretty tough.
Let me change this some more. We can have more of this at the very least. But it almost feels like the sound effect volume affected the music volume. Alright, so we're just going further into this zone. I'm just fighting everything I see right now for XP, for money, and in hopes that my quests just kind of complete themselves. I don't even know what rewards those quests are going to give, honestly.
Later. It's all a total victory.
I have to unlock more combos for her too. That would be very useful if I did that. Alright, let me up. Challenge clear.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh boy. Why does she only start with 5? She's of the level where she should be starting with 6, right? No, I guess it was only a single +1. Yeah, it was. Fair enough.
Resoula, it's all over. Ouch! Whoa! Owie! Ouch! Whoa! Owie!
God, they're hurting her. A lot. When they have so many attacks.
Order up!
There's only one now.
Whoa! Owie!
Her armor's not the most... Her actual main armor is, like, not upgraded at all.
Later!
So, yeah. When there's 4 of them, and just her,
It's finally over.
she gets beat up. I'm actually reminded now, in my head, by the fact that in the other games... I'm not sure if it was all of them. Oh, I need these ones. In the other games... I don't remember if it was just an HDD form or not, but... their fucking clothes would actually break as they took damage. I had forgotten that was a thing. I don't think it's a thing here. But I don't think I've had anybody in HDD form take any significant amount of damage. And I'm not using HDD form right now.
From start to finish, I'm
'Cause I don't
always
see a
at the
point.
climax.
2 more of these. Okay, good. I need you guys for my quest. I mean... I'm just gonna defend.
I'll nip you all up.
Oh, that's easy.
You can't see me. It's all
If I could fucking reach... I can't not. Come to me. I don't even really need skills or anything. Just combo attacks are fine.
You can't see me. Easy peasy.
They're simple enough.
Victory.
Item.
Found an item.
More flowers for the damn pigments.
Here. Here.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
From start to finish,
There you go.
I'm always at the climax. Resoula, it's all over. Whoa!
They start... Oh, well, that one did.
Owie.
That one started with 5 AP as well.
You can't see me. Order up. Later. I win. Level up.
Oh, level up. I feel like it's been a minute. More SP gain. Oh, I killed 4 of those heal doggoos. I've killed 5 horse birds. I don't know about this healing grass one. I think I could technically buy the rest of the healing grass I need and it would still be a profitable quest. Technically speaking. So I'm not like too worried, but... even the amount of money that I would get from these is not a lot. It's so easy to spend money.
Like Wonder what's inside.
Low grass. Die.
From start to
Oh my
finish,
god, what the
I'm
fuck
always
is
at
this?
the climax.
Alright, if I can hit 2 in 1, that would be incredibly helpful.
Ouch!
Because that's a lot. I was like, maybe I should just go HDD form instead.
Ouch! I've been waiting.
Maybe that still would have been better, but there's room for combos here.
Order up.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Order up.
Yeah.
Owie!
My weapon is still powerful enough, but god, could I use some armor?
Order up. Total victory.
Oh, the scouts. Couldn't find anything. Couldn't find anything. I like how this one says I'm sorry, and this one just says, I couldn't find anything. Alright, with that 30% chances or what, they don't seem like they're getting a lot done. Hey.
Here.
Oh, hi. Hey. Get over here.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
I missed the AoE of the other weapon I was using
It's
during the
all
first, like, big chapter, but
Ouch! I'll nip you all.
this one
You can't see me.
has better damage values.
Easy. Woohoo!
So we're just gonna use this. Because we got more loot. But clearly over here is an optional, like, direction. I'm over here.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Later. Oh.
At least I don't need the other combos that aren't unlocked yet. I could unlock at least one combo by now. It's just, I'm not sure that's what I want to spend my money on.
Victory.
Now that this whole investment mechanic exists. I could get free items and stuff. Well, free. Paid for items and stuff.
Here. Like a kangaroo.
Loot.
Wonder what's inside.
Pink dress. Is that for you? Because you haven't had a fucking armor upgrade all game. That is for you. Oh my god, we go from rank 2 to 22, man. Oh shit. We'd actually get extra HP. We'd get more ACP, which is crazy. All of her things say, just so you know, yes, she's wearing something under the dress. What the fuck? This is clearly a Neptune thing. Obviously, we're going to swap to that. Probably just sell the other one, because there's no way I would even bother upgrading it at that point. Like, at all. Okay. Convert that to cash. So anything else we can turn to cash that I don't need? Theoretically, as the ranks keep going up, this will be more and more useless. So we'll just get rid of that. Short sword. Whose was this? Why do I have this? Oh. These were the not free DLC weapons that belonged to the other CPUs. Well, they don't need that anyway. So we're just going to turn all that into money because I need money really badly. And then this fucking hat. This was for Nepgear, I think. Or maybe she had a different one. I don't know who that's for, but these level 5 dog ears, yeah, these can just go. Turn that into money. There's no point to even imagine using or upgrading that. You can convert raw materials into money. Just looking like, I wonder if any of this is specifically for money. Sometimes there's items like that. I don't see any. Okay. This looks good. Now we have to go this way. She's so fucking pink now. Jesus Christ. Mirror horse bird.
From start to finish,
Oh, there's a lot of you.
always at the climax.
Any chance to AoE? Not really. Oh, but +1 ACP. I got 6 AP at my disposal. Ah, I wish I had another. I wish I had a 3 attack. I could probably just guaranteed kill 2. Full party give me death, a famous Patrick Henry quote. I don't think so, but
Easy peasy.
maybe.
You can later.
How you doing though?
Ouch.
Alright, now we defend. But hey, she has more up-to-date armor now, so that's nice.
Nephew all up.
Finally, she has armor that's not rank 2. Scout has returned. There you go, combo.
You can't. It's all over. Order up. Woohoo!
There you go. That was worth more. Hang on. We also, because you've changed gear, maybe you need a little bit of something else. I think you just got more strength is what happened, because I saw your accuracy go down. But as a leader, you're getting a lot of BPs. We can just keep dumping that into agility. This is for the day after tomorrow. Any special plans? The day after tomorrow? Why? What's the day after tomorrow? Tomorrow's July 2nd. July 3rd. What's on July 3rd? I don't think I have anything special planned. 4th of July? Okay. That's one more day. Right now it is 11 a.m. 7/1. No, probably not. I don't usually celebrate holidays.
Wonder what's inside.
No. I don't usually celebrate holidays or birthdays.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
There's a beer flavor that I like that they only make for the 4th of July usually. But
It's all
I don't have that.
over.
No fireworks? Nope. No fireworks. I have never personally purchased fireworks in my entire life. So today's the 1st, tomorrow's the 2nd.
Whoa.
I'm busy tomorrow, the 3rd, 4th. The 4th, I'm probably just gonna be streaming.
Waiting.
Barbecue? No. No, I'm probably just gonna be here streaming. Probably this game if it's not done yet. Because what's that gonna be, a Thursday? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be here streaming this game if I haven't finished it by then. It's probably what's gonna happen.
It's all over. Whoa! Ouch! Order up total victory.
And for food, I'll just make whatever is in the freezer. I just stocked it. There's like at least $300 worth of crap in there.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
Maybe I'll make lasagna or pasta, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but nothing special.
Rush you up. Order up. Rush you. It's all over. Whoa! Owie!
You know, when you guys go on opposite sides of me, this makes it a little more difficult.
Rush you up. Easy peasy.
I have no really good angle on you. Oh, that didn't matter.
Total victory.
Alright. Is there anything I see that looks like loot past this event? Not really. No, so we're good to not have to come back looking for loot. Where's Iffy? Did I lose sight of her? What's with this generic villain-esque laughter? Bad feeling about this, better go check it out. No parades. I was going to national celebration parades just for the fun. I'm not familiar with 4th of July parades even being a thing. When I lived in New York City, I know you could like go and there were fireworks that you could watch, but like, I don't know. Like, I barely ever leave the house to begin with. I just go to like get groceries or go to the doctor. So, also I live in a suburb, so I really couldn't get anywhere if I wanted to. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be here streaming and eating whatever the hell I got in the freezer. It's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Why is there another R4? Is there gonna be R4 everywhere we go? Didn't capture me, only get yourself captured instead. It wasn't supposed to end up this way. It'd be a pain if I left you alive only to follow me, to be disposing of your pathetic life here and now. Should I have mercy and end you instantly, or torture you slowly and cruelly so you experience true terror? Which do you prefer? No way. Good, can't resist that despairing look on your face. If you don't wish to die, why don't you beg desperately for your life? I may end up changing my mind. Cry, kneel down, call for help. In your most humiliating posture, offer up your submission to me. If you want to live, you're already sinking into despair. You only have to swear your obedience to me for the rest of your pathetic life. Deal? Who the hell would obey a psychopathic narcissist like you? Even if I fail miserably, as long as I keep my promise to the girl that I'm gonna make this nation more prosperous and abundant, I won't succumb to a piece of crap like you. A girl. You need to get out more and go where? You know what the nearest thing to me is? If I walk for 30 minutes, I will reach a McDonald's. The next store anywhere that I could reach is a Walmart, and that's over 3 hours of walking. There's also a Burger King there and a couple other stores. The nearest town is about like where there's actually like a semi-city where there's actually like stuff you could do, would be I think 11 hours of walking. So there's nowhere to get out to. Let's see, a deluded fool to bluntly refuse the mercy I offered, time to die, and then Neptune appears. Came here because I was getting bad vibes. They were just coming from you, Arbor. Who the hell? As long as I live, we'll never let you lay a finger on Iffy. Neptune. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shoot, you got all beaten up by Arbor. Your face is a mess now, too. Stop saying weird things. We need to focus on our current situation. What did I just call you? That's it, I knew I was in there somewhere. That's the nickname you should always call me. Feel so motivated now. Oh, and now she can transform all of a sudden. Story-wise. Even though we just established that she couldn't. I'll avenge you. She transformed, but why? It's my first time seeing her do this, but it feels so familiar. What a confused brat, constantly switching between being short and tall. Returned 10 times the humiliation you heaved upon me in the 0 dimension. Oh, she remembers. What? I thought that one died. So it is you after all. You should have been defeated then. You're right, so I wonder what went wrong. Have to beat the answers out of you. Sorry to butt in while you guys are getting all heated up. Don't forget I'm still here. Can you fight? Alright, let's get your own revenge, but what about your injuries? Are they okay? Can't you see? Of course they're not. Don't get it? I feel like everything you do is too dangerous, so I can't let you do this alone. Don't say anything, that's it. That's what's up. Let's end this fast. I know we can do it. I got a party member. I have half a party. Sort of. Depends how you define a full party. Just pretend you're going out on an adventure and strange people getting in trouble. Well, I live in the suburbs, so there's not really anywhere to go except like walking along the street, going past a bunch of gated houses that where dogs will bark at me every time I pass by, while mosquitoes eat me alive because there's mosquitoes everywhere. And then probably getting sunburned because it's almost 100 degrees out right now. And yeah, that's about what there is to do in a suburb when you don't have a car. Oh my god, am I not under-leveled for once? She's level 36. I think I'm not under-leveled. What do you need? What do you want? Tech? No, you have a lot of tech. You need strength. No. You use agility? Oh, you need agility. Holy shit. Okay, agility it is. Wow, what weapon do you use? You don't have any free DLC anything, but all your stuff came in at rank 18. Well, I'm quite fine with the stuff you spawned in with. It's maybe not the best, but it'll do. Don't really have the ability to level it up. And money would make unlocking combo and stuff, difficult. Cross combo counter. Fucking what? That's interesting. What's that? Healing form release? What, you release the form and then you heal? There's so many things I need to unlock. What is this? Is this an ability to craft? What is this? I feel like it is. Huh. Well, I don't have money for any of this. I'm just gonna ignore that. I think we're equipped and good to go. Yes. Let's go.
You don't scare me. I have
Leave
no
this
intention
to
of
me.
running away.
Let's see. Let's just start with one of these.
Cross combination. Not bad.
Alright, that's one health bar. Should I even bother with one of these? I guess not. Just defend.
The time of the apocalypse is now.
Eat this. Who's the target?
Look at this weapon. Look at that. Look at that. That's a fucking heck of a range. Steal an item? No, we don't want to do that. I'll just defend, I guess.
My turn.
I'll just go behind you again.
Oh,
Cross combo
Head
again.
on.
That was
Not
less than.
bad.
That was almost full health bar. Well, she was guarding. That's why.
I'll
I can
attack
do it
head
again.
on.
I don't think I went behind her this time. Well, that was another health bar. Cool.
My turn.
Your turn. Yeah. Go let her have it.
Demonic Inferno.
Not bad.
And she's dead.
Done
I win.
and done. I am the mighty wind, whisking away the odious chaff
Look at
of
that. Another
game
crafting
industry.
thing.
Level up.
Suppose this is my limit at the moment. Give it up R4 and tell me why you're still here even though we defeated you in the zero dimension. Like I would indulge enemies with information so easily. What are you hiding? You're just gonna stand there like idiots glaring at each other. It's my turn. I'll have you return what you stole. What I stole? What are you talking about? You see right through you. There's already evidence that you're the perpetrator of Planet Doom's thefts. You're gonna keep playing around and won't hesitate to beat the answers out of you. By all means, go ahead and try. Think I'll take you up on that offer. If you watch out. Who's there? Therefore, I'm here to escort you to safety. See you, ninja, how thoughtful of you to come pick me up. Perfect timing, help me, meaning I have a score to settle with this purple brat. It's a perfect chance for a bloodbath if you would help me. R4, I sincerely apologize. My only master is General Aphimogis. Cannot follow orders from anyone but him. What a troublesome man as usual. If you understand, let us retreat. Fine, let's go. And they go. Bye. Smokescreen. Can't see anything. Consider this a parting gift. You summoned a monster. It's farewell for now. We'll meet again if you make it out of here alive. R4, watch out. Blech. Monster. Iffy. It's nothing. I'm gonna protect Net. If you're hurt because you were covering for me, if only Compa was here at a time like this. Compa is here for you. I'm going to go ahead and use your phone. This is Compa. It's rare to get a call from you at this time of day. Iffy. Compa, where are you right now? It's not Iffy. I'm not sure who this is. I'm taking a break right now in the hospital's cafeteria. Be right over. Oh, how you doing? I'm doing fine. How you doing? Could this be Nep? You know who I am? Of course. Wasn't sure till a second ago. The more I heard your voice, the more I remembered. Okay, yeah, I think for some reason I had to just, that one would be easy. After that, if he was taken to the hospital, doctor's care, Compa's nursing, she returned to her normal life. No idea what to do when you couldn't remember me, Iffy. Apologize so many times, don't even know what went on to make this happen. True, why has everyone in the world forgotten about Nep and the other CPUs? I don't know the root cause, but this all happened after the CPUs lost to Gold Third. Now Nep's back, I inexplicably feel like everything will turn out okay. Sure, Nep will figure something out. Yay, third party member. Oh, they have a combo. Wait, but the three of them don't? Just those two? Let's see. This newly released game article will surely attract interest. Must summarize it in my blog. Casting for next season's new anime is already announced. Good grief, today's a busy day. What the fuck? What kind of antagonist is this? After Mojis, it's your loyal servant, Steamax, returned from my secret mission. And the results. It's the new doujinshi I've acquired from the consignment that began today. Oh, is this the guy that was in the store? Golden Winter Break, a glorious title. Allow me to praise you. Thanks for your kind words. Let's put formalities aside. No, that was before the world, like, went crazy. Unless this is that. Gator if you want to. Gator. Okay, yeah, that is a very long name. Gator works. Let's see. Great many thanks. Panicked when my online pre-order failed. And you managed to procure a copy. It was a close call. I must admit. 3 copies available. Made the right choice and bring you to this task immediately. Time to peruse its contents. Most unfair to look alone, General. I wish to look as well. No need to rush. Such an array of illustrations. Waking up before dawn. To wait in line for this all morning paid off. What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? Met Neptune, the former CPU of Planeptune. Is that so? Heard she was missing. To think she's still alive. How was she? You didn't happen to meet her in her HDD form, did you? I did. Okay, did you talk to her directly? I was much too nervous. You're ever the coward. And say nothing in return. Why not step outside once in a while? Generally, you've been cooped up for almost a week now. Wish to do so. There are too many newsworthy stories of late. Thanks to that, access numbers have gone up. Ad revenues skyrocketing. Your blog at general summary site suddenly taken off in a short amount of time after all. What is going on? This is the main antagonist of this section. Well, thanks to your work in manipulating information, your speed obtaining it before anybody else. Unfair of me to ask soon if you return. May I entrust you with another job? Just a little more. My ad revenues will be double that of last month. As you command. Okay. Got a portrait of himself. How are your prospects? It's you. If you hear about the item, we're currently seeking it out, so you haven't found it yet. It's not as if you were so preoccupied with making money that you forgot, right? How could I possibly forget I'm indebted to you for reshaping the world after all? Glad you haven't forgotten. Incidentally, how does this reorganized world look to you? Metaphorically speaking, it's a golden tree. Gone is the peaceful game industry, stemmed from the CPU's protection. Simply due to their absence, the nations are in chaos. Monsters are multiplying, and conflicts create more conflicts. Truly a world for profiting from information. Delighted you find it pleasing. I'm having such fun watching the suffering faces of the inhabitants as well. Don't you think it's still lukewarm? Wish for further upheaval than this. Is your objective more than that item? Say the misfortune of people tastes of honey, don't they? Seeing people suffer is my treat. Don't you think you can make it even more money that way? The game industry looks much better when it's endlessly falling into chaos. Okay. So is he actually the main antagonist? I don't even know. So what do you have equipped, Compa? You came in 1 level higher. You also have nothing special, but you both came in equipped for level 18, which is lower than the CPUs, which I'm not entirely a fan of, but at least you're equipped, and this would be fine to upgrade. Alright, so what stats are you using? Tech and Int. So you need Int. Well, not entirely. These stats are actually pretty freaking close for you. Although tech is where most of your power comes from. And you have a little bit more. I think agility's catching up. I need to have one of these others be the leader now. Because Neptune already has so much BP. One of the others needs to earn BP. Yeah, let's swap to if for now. Scouts! Couldn't find anything. Couldn't find anything. Do you motherfuckers ever find anything? Ever? Holy cow, isn't it supposed to be like a like a 40% chance, and you failed every single time. How does that even make sense? I've gone from 3 money to 10,000 money. Let's see, what's this? Optional dialogue. Excuse me, Swar. Looks like she's asleep. I'll come back later. Process unit is complete. Production time some time in order to mitigate the previous gen's bottleneck. Swar, you changed your hat. Modified my head part with leftover production material. I feel my search function is 3 seconds faster. You look like a nurse. Allow me to continue my explanation. In addition to strengthening your leg and wing output, on the back of your waist we have installed an auxiliary. The new hat's equipped. How is it? Does it look good? You're not listening at all, are you? And it's not a hat, it's a head part. Looks a lot like your new hat, Swar. Well, they were developed at the same time. Tell you the truth, since I had an opportunity, decided to make them with matching designs. We're matching. So awesome. Thanks, Swar. Yes, of course. Did not call you here today for a fashion show. Please test the performance of these parts thoroughly. Is there another Swar? Suddenly slipped into sleep mode somehow. Perhaps I'm too tired. Had a nostalgic feeling. My dream matching hats. Was it truly a dream? That person was... I don't know. Let's progress the main story for now.
It's been a while since the 3 of us have gone out together.
Yeah, between the festival and dealing with Affimax, we've been working 24/7.
I heard they popped up in Last Station recently.
Right. If I recall, what got stolen over there was some company's documents and research about some of their patents.
Didn't Arbor steal a game console before that, too?
Yep, for some reason, Affimax keeps stealing Planetunian game consoles. I don't really know what's up with that. But people are starting to joke that the game consoles are the most valuable thing Planetoon has to offer. Seriously, I have no idea what they're planning with that. It's such a weird move.
Ooh! A used game shop in a place like this? Shuko's super rare secondhand shop. Sounds like there might be some bargains. Let's take a peek.
Oh, that shop. It opened pretty recently. They sell mostly a bunch of retro consoles and games.
Be still, my beating heart. I have a feeling that a retro treasure exists within these walls.
Now, I finally saw a game that did this seriously.
Can't believe this happened.
Hi, Lane.
Miss
Like the
Silk
Casey's
Necklace?
video, did you watch
Is
it?
something wrong?
It's posted now.
Oh,
It's
customer.
for members. You can see it now.
Welcome to my shop. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm all closed up today.
Closed? Did something happen?
Yes, something awful. You see, all of my
You
game
did?
merchandise
Nice.
was stolen.
I didn't even know that thing existed.
Secret organization?
Because I don't live in any of those
Highly
states.
probable. So,
I don't think I've
did
been
you
to
report
any of
this
those
to the
states.
police?
I just finished doing that.
Okay, that's good. Then could you let us in on all the details? My name's IF. I work for the Basilicom. These other two are Neptune and Compa.
Nice to meet you. I'm the manager of the store, Chuko. That's an adorable name. It's nice to meet you too.
I see. So when you came to work, the store was already in this state. And all of your used games and consoles had already been stolen from your shop.
Are used consoles and games valuable enough to warrant stealing them?
Maybe if
They
you're
aren't all that
Brazilian.
expensive, so I can't believe they're really worth it.
You guys don't understand the high values placed on retro games.
Yo, I tried to buy a fucking DS game at one point after the Switch was already out. And they wanted $60 for a fucking 10-year-old game. I was in shock. I literally couldn't process that. Because I'm used to PC, where if it's 10 years old, I could probably get it for like 20 cents on G2A. Or it'll go on a Steam sale for like $2. And I saw this DS game, it was a Pokemon game. And it's like, yes, $60 at a GameStop. And I was like, no wonder you guys are going out of business. No fucking wonder you're going out of business. That's insane. I just go buy a fucking, like, some sort of Chinese Flash version of it on Amazon for like $5. I need to visit a state that has a Casey's. I could not afford to go to another state. I do not have that kind of liquid currency. That is out of my capacity.
It's these kind of titles that core fans keep forever because they're not made anymore. They can go for 10 times their original price.
10 times? Oh, that's nothing. Some games produced in small quantities might sell for over 100 times the original price.
Jesus.
100? But does anyone even buy them for that much?
Right?
Oh, Compa, you don't get it. It's a pretty good look to have games like that in the shop, even if no one ever actually buys them. Just by having them on display, lots of customers will roll in from curiosity, or...
Are these the marketing strats?
Selection.
Is this how you run
So
a
that
used
means
game store?
rare games and consoles can mean a lot for a shop's status.
I've never seen a used game store in my entire life in real life.
For that
That's
very
Matt
reason,
9. Matt 9's
my
in
shop has
Jordan.
all kinds of rare consoles
He's
and games
deployed.
proudly on display in several cases. But as you can see, all the cases have been broken into, and they've all been stolen! My shop's already struggling because of copied games and illegal downloads. And now this!
There will be no forgiveness for that thief. As a gamer, I can't forgive this crime. They most certainly deserve death.
Nep's personal desires aside, the Basilicom will conduct its own investigation. We'll contact you as soon as we find something.
Thank you so much for your kindness. It's gotten so dangerous lately. I hope we can go back to how peaceful it used to be here.
Honestly, Planetoon's doing relatively okay. I just got word that Leanbox is being invaded by unknown forces. Doesn't get worse than that.
They're gonna make
Bummer
me
for
go
us
through
is that
all of
air
these
and ship
stories
transportation
separately.
has been halted because of it.
I hate that.
That's kinda scary. I wonder if Vert's okay. I hope she's working something out.
She is with your sister. Nepgear? Oh. This voice, could it be? What is Nepgear here? Neptune, you're alright. So glad you're alright. Sorry for worrying you. It's good to see you're all fine and dandy too. When you disappeared from the area, we were all incredibly worried. On top of that, no one remembers us as CPUs anymore. What's going on? Hope you know I'm super clueless. I see. With this, both Planetoon CPUs are finally together. Welcome home. Thank you. By the way, Nepgear, would you happen to know what's going on with Noir and the others? Been so crazy over here, but I kept up a little bit. Noir's being held at the last station, Basilicom. Uni's trying to break her out. Rom and Ram just reached Loie. They've been searching for Blanc. They don't seem to be having much luck. I think in Leanbox there's a panic over a demon lord having been resurrected, or something to that effect. How do you know so much? Even as a member of the guild, I didn't know any of that. I had modified my cell phone along with Uni so we could contact each other through radio. With Noir and Loie, I just happened to intercept a transmission through the radio. As for Leanbox, I may have done a tiny bit of hacking. My pride as a guild member. Cheer up, Iffy. I think Nep Jr.'s hardware nerd tendencies would end up overtaking Iffy's intel gathering. My smaller sibling is to be feared. You're exaggerating, Neptune. Since I became acutely aware of how dependent we were on the net in Zero Dimension, I wanted to modify our cell phones just in case. Will Vert be okay all by herself? That's definitely something to consider. Leanbox is the only nation without a CPU candidate. Much as I'm itching to go help out Vert, I can't just abandon Planetoon. Hey, I know Nep Jr. would be a pal, go to Leanbox, help Vert out. Me? The hell, Nep? Really? Now of all times? Yeah, that's weird. You finally just got to meet up with Gigi. I know Gigi, I'm sure she really wanted to get back together with you. I understand that and all, and I really want to see Nepgear too, but this is something only she can do. When I first came to Planetoon, I didn't have anyone to rely on. It was real tough. But now Histy, Iffy, and Compa remember me. Even if it's just the three of them, I was finally able to feel like I'd be fine. So, Nep Jr., go help out Vert. Okay, I'll do it. So this is how she gets over there. Are you sure you're okay with this, Gigi? You were just reunited with Net. A little sad to part even we just met up again, but I can't be so soft when all of the game industry's in trouble. It's not like we'll never see each other again. I'll make up for the time lost later by spending it with Neptune. So clingy to Net before this, when did you decide to suddenly grow up? Kinda sound like a dad watching his kid turn into an adult, Iffy. You've gotten stronger, Nep Jr. Sure, it's all thanks to Uzumi, because I was left behind in Zero Dimension that time I can think like this now. For realsies, then we'll have to thank Uzumi. Okay, Neptune, I'll be going now. You're already leaving? A little too fast, isn't it? Take a break before you go. I do want to. I want to hurry, be some sort of help to Vert. Besides, if I'm here for any longer, I think my determination might waver. Take good care of Vert, then Nep Jr. Leave it to me. I'll try my best to support her. Well, and she's gone. Are you sure this is alright, Nep? Of course, it's a little painful, but like Nep Jr. said, we can't be soft right now. We have to help the world. Are you really sure, though? Gear's already a personal favorite of Lady Vert, so if she comes to the rescue, she might want Gear's assist her even more. Gigi might try and distract herself from loneliness with Vert. It's pretty likely. Lady Vert might use it as an opening to get her there and then. That's not good at all. Still catch up with Nep Jr. now, right? I'm gonna go stop her. You were the one who suggested it in the first place. Maybe Nep was the one who needed independence from her sister. What to do now?
Hey, Otome, what's up? You're serious?
Who?
Alright, got it. Thanks.
Was that a work call? Did they find Affimax?
No, that's not it. Remember that game shop that was just robbed? Apparently, someone just tried to sell a huge lot of stolen consoles and games at another shop. Doesn't get more suspicious than that.
Then we can find the culprit using their ID.
Well, unsurprisingly, when asked for their ID, they refused and ran off. But the person had some distinct features, so it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Well, by person, I mean mouse.
The thief was a mouse?
Yep, and from the description, that mouse is probably...
Ouch!
Where to?
Owie, owie. I'm the one who's in pain. Watch where you're walking. I'm
Wasn't
sorry.
Werechu a boss in the older games?
That voice? Could it be? Huh? Kappa? Mr. Mouse? To run into my beloved Kappa
Yes, I remember this.
like this? It must be
I remember this very well.
Holy
But I'm pretty
moly.
sure the mouse started
That
out
mouse
as a
from all
boss.
the other games.
Yeah.
Let me explain. This rat's name is Warachu, and he's a small-time villain causing
Yeah.
all sorts of trouble around the world.
Yeah, I remember.
Having fallen
Hi,
head over heels
Stratos.
for Kappa in an earlier
I still
encounter,
post
he's been
guides on
dealing
it.
with this unrequited love for quite some
We started
time now.
recording a PvP, a 4-player PvP, but then one of the players stopped showing up in the middle of it. And then we just never heard from him again. And then another player is now busy working all the time. So that leaves just like 2 out of the 4 of us. So I'm just sitting on all this footage of an incomplete playthrough with no idea what to do with it. And it's been like that for months.
Well, I'm sure it'll stay unrequited forever after this.
You're not hurt.
Is that how you
are
say
Mr.
that?
Mouse?
Unrequited?
No, I'm fine. This is nothing compared to enduring the brute strength of those pesky
Pretty sure that's not how you say that.
But I'm not important, Kappa. Are you injured too? Even if you've been severely wounded, I'd still marry you, so don't worry, Choo. You're so good at telling jokes. I'm not injured, so you can rest easy. I see, Choo. In a way, that's disappointing. Well, anyway, it's been a
I'm
while,
disappointed
Mr.
you're
Mouse.
not injured.
Why are you here in Planetoon today? It's
To resell stolen games, isn't it? Alright, book 'em, Nepo. Neptune.
Nepo.
Choo? What are you doing, Choo?
We know you were trying to resell the merchandise you stole from a used games shop.
Via
What in
profiling.
the heck? But I didn't even show my ID in case my identity would be exposed.
The suspect pool shrinks dramatically when a mouse is suspected. You're the only one who seems to commit any crime.
Damn.
To think my popularity would come back to bite me.
I'm not sure it was your popularity that did you in just now, little dude.
But if I'm caught here, it'll be a slap in the face to all mice kind. Choo, let me go!
Why does that skybox have like a line going down it as it's moving? What kind of skybox is that? I'm gonna play Imperial Realm. Well, I have like a playlist of like, I don't even know, like 30 to 40 at this point, guides. I've made a guide on everything I can think of, and then everything that's been requested pretty much so far. So, have you seen that yet? Because I have like a bajillion of them. I've like run out of stuff that I even know what to make guides on for that game. Although I think that I still have a couple more that are in the queue that are recorded but not posted yet. Like 1 or 2, if I remember correctly.
That rat just licked my fingers.
An opening too.
Oh, crap.
What are you doing, Iffy?
Hey, he licked my fingers. That's disgusting and dirty.
Gosh dang it, if we don't
Yeah, it's a
hurry,
rat.
the dirty rat's gonna get away.
As a New Yorker, I have to say, you should be happy the rat didn't try to eat your fingers.
No way am I gonna get caught by slowpokes like you, too. On second thought, maybe being caught by Compa wouldn't
Only the
be
beginner's
more
guide.
bad.
You should watch all of them. Well, watch. They're titled. Watch what it sounds like you need help with. So there's like, I made 2 beginner's guides. I made one that's just a beginner's guide on how to play the game. And I made one that has like a Rome beginner guide where I literally walk you through every initial step that you could do when playing as Rome. So if the normal theoretical beginner's guide still leaves you looking at the game like, huh? The one where I walk through the initial steps as Rome might be better. Because then you get to literally do things alongside, like along with me. And then if there's questions you have when that's done, you look down the playlist and you can see like, oh, I don't get this, like, I don't understand the culture. I don't understand like how to do the culture stuff. Then you can go specifically to like the culture guide and then implement that like where you've left off in there. That's what I would do if I was trying to learn the game, I guess, in that position. I just learned by playing it too much.
Wow, it's a giant mouse. Mommy, look.
Playing it way
a
too
giant
much.
mouse is running this way.
Ugh.
Out of the way!
Huh? Mommy!
The normal beginner's guide is also like a summary of things. The other ones are like, the other guys in general, like kind of go more in depth on the specific things.
Ugh, I hate human kids. They're so fragile. It's annoying too.
That rat just decked that little kid.
He's the worst. But now, that girl's gonna show up.
What girl?
That girl?
The antagonist? I hope someone guided me what to do even though I didn't understand anything.
Right there!
I just played Hoi 4 like... I think Hoi 4 was already the era where they stopped making like in-depth tutorials. I forget what game they stopped. Like Paradox tutorials used to take like 7 hours to complete. Now it's like there's barely even a tutorial. I think Hoi 4 was already the barely even a tutorial thing. But for me, it was pretty easy to learn, having already played like Hoi 2, all of its spin-offs, and Hoi 3. You go into Hoi 4 and it's like, they mostly just removed everything except the production. And then they added in like the front line, which was just kind of like drawing on the map. So I just had to like delete information from my brain and then learn the drawing tool. And then I got Hoi 4 pretty much just like that.
There she is.
Oh, this bitch.
The heavens, the earth, the people all call.
We're gonna have to beat her up.
We need to defeat the wicked. Listen up, evildoer.
Who in
Oh, I guess,
the
I don't know,
hell
we
is
could do that
that?
actually.
I think I know that kid from somewhere.
Who the hell are you? Think you're so tough? Out of my way!
I am the hero known as Presto Mask. To cause a child to
Oh, she's
cry
having
is
fun.
inexcusable. I will deliver swift justice.
What the hell is with this loser wearing that stupid mask? If you won't move, I'll have to move you by force.
I won't allow it. Take this, my special move, Presto Kick.
I mean, we had to fight against her and 3 others, and it was a forced loss battle. So theoretically, she probably one-shot
Some people are just
Some
too
random
proud to admit
mid-boss.
their own mistakes.
Thank you,
See you,
Presto
Stratus.
Thank
Leave
you
any
so
comments on him if you have more
much.
questions.
I will repay you.
I only did what's expected of a hero of justice. You don't need to thank me, ma'am.
The epitome of a hero. How
What do you mean
cool
epitome
is
of a
that?
hero? She was an
You're the
antagonist
ones chasing after that mouse?
at the end of the last
That's
chapter,
right.
or the beginning of this
Never seen
one.
your face before.
What?
Then, as a first-time service, I'll lower the price to 1,000.
Oh, did she not
credits.
recognize her in her
What?
normal form?
Did you just say 1,000 credits?
Oh, I forgot to mention. But she takes money from anyone who's not a kid.
But Neptune's a
No
kid.
way. How can there be such a greedy hero? I don't even have any money.
No money?
True.
Jeez, what a bum. Well, for this one time and one time only, I'll treat it as a first-time free trial. But you
Free
better pay
trial.
it properly next time, in advance too.
What?
I'll see you all another time then. Farewell. Nep, you look more confused than a doggo bouncing around a leaf guard.
Well, what?
Iffy, a hero just demanded money for her services. I feel like I just entered the Twilight Zone.
Hey, you're
Isn't
always
like-
saying
isn't
how
that
people
what the
in
ambulance
industry should
does?
Think outside the box more. That kid's about as outside the box as they come.
They come save you and say, okay, give me your whole life savings?
Out of it.
Isn't that what the ambulance does too?
If I took him back to the Basilicom and fixed him
This
up
sounds
a bit?
totally normal to me.
Pampa, he's a thief, you know. Besides, the police wouldn't...
But I can't just leave him out here. Look at him. He's just lying there unconscious on the ground.
I understand.
Give me
how
the
you
rat
feel,
as a
but
party
come on.
member.
Iffy, I second Kampa's motion. Let's get him healed up.
You too, Nap?
It's not like we're complete strangers. We can throw him a bone, right? Besides, he's a little guy, but his network's probably pretty big. We might be able to get some more info about Affimax's next move.
Well, I guess that's true. Not a bad idea coming from you, Nep.
Oh, I know, right?
Okay, so we'll hold him at the Basilicom temporarily as an important witness.
What to do with the rat? Let's see. You're finally awake, huh? You're the lackey to the CPUs. What the hell's a lackey? Is that what you think of me? You're off to a bad start. What are you planning to do by capturing me? Must be that number 4 mouse from Cheeseboard Hot 100 charts trying to erase me from my number 3 position. Stop shouting nonsense. It's Kampa you should be thanking. She brought me to the Basilicom. She could take care of your injuries. Otherwise, you'd be in a cell right now. Is that right? I knew Kampa was an angel. Kampa's usually very kind. This is a rarity for her to bring you here. Does that mean Kampa thinks I'm special? Who knows, but you better not do anything to make her sad, alright? Make Kampa sad? She wouldn't be thrilled about your criminal record of late. I see. Did wash my hands of evil for some time. I've been living peacefully by selling bootleg copies of games. Is that living peacefully? Bootlegs? It's not washing your hands at all. Whatever, where's Comp? I'd like to thank her personally. She should be returning soon. We're home. How's Mouse doing? Pampa. Think he answered that one for you. Glad you're feeling better now that you learned your lesson. You better stop doing bad things, okay? You're right, I'm sure you remember when I was working as the ASIC mascot. Ever since it disbanded, I've been selling copied games trying to save up enough money to just get by. Might have reached the end of the road as far as evil is concerned. Have I ever told you I believe people who illegally copy games should serve a life sentence in prison? You're right, it might be a good idea to throw him in a cell so we eliminate the chances of him causing more trouble. Wait a second, at least let me finish telling my life story in solemnity. Along with turning over a new leaf, we'll have you give us all the information you've related to your crimes. No can do. I ain't no snitch. I'd never sell out my friends. Mouse, we're chasing after a secret organization called Affimax. It'd be great if you gave us any information you have. Okay, that's easy. I'll show you how great and mighty my network is, Compa. Neps internally. He just told us he wasn't going to sell out on his friends. What's going on? Either this rat's a total pushover or Compa has some kind of magical powers. Honestly though, I'm a bit surprised. Never expected a 2-bit criminal like you would have intel on Affimax. Of course I would. I'm a member of their fine organization after all. What? Let me tell you what happened so far. small-time rat villain was actually a member of the secret organization we were following. You guys think I don't know what I'm talking about? You're right. I don't know what's going on at all. It isn't something like hypnosis or super speed. What I experienced was just the tip of the iceberg. Guess this is what they mean by a bolt from the blue, so tell us who else is in the organization. What are they plotting in this nation? And I'd like to know Arbor's identity. One at a time, folks. Can't answer you all at once. I'll go first. Tell me who the other members of AFIMAX are. There's 5 of us. Technically it's 4 and another. Smaller than I thought. We're not really a secret organization after all. People say you're a secret organization, but you're really not? What do you mean? Media just started calling us secret organization and it stuck, and you know, the only one of us stealing things is the old hag. You mean R4? Got the same name as the deity of sin we fought before, but who is she? What's her objective? Don't know, I got curious when I tried to investigate. None of my associates seem to know anything about it. All I know for certain is that she's looking for a game console with a swirl mark on it. A console with a swirl mark? Swirl mark. Couldn't be. I see. That's why you keep trying to steal game consoles. Came up empty-handed. Alright, next question. Tell me more about the other members. Don't forget to say what their roles are either. I have to say that too. It's the most important part. Still feeling like I don't really want to be a snitch and sell out my friends. Yet you blabbed about R4 pretty easily. That old bag treats me like crap, so she's an exception. Ding dong. What the? Why is she here? Business call. Neptune, if Compa, please come to the audience room ASAP. This has been a business call. Ding dong. It's a rare B-shot to call us. It's this nation's gold third, right? I completely forgot until now. Fresh is part of the group that defeated you during the exhibition matches, as well as that Presto mask who just saved us. Are you for real? Telling me you hadn't realized it. I thought she was some kind of cyborg hero created by a mysterious organization or, you know, something. Can't believe you. Couldn't you tell by looking? All the citizens know it too. Bisha's oblivious to it, but everybody knows. Always loitering around pretending to be a hero. She's this nation's head person and contributes to public service. Although she's incredibly greedy. For people to continue creating that illusion for the sake of her happiness, it's the first time I felt such real warmth. By the way, what are we going to do with Mr. Mouse? For now, let's put him in a cage. So I still end up in a cell anyway. Werchu, that voice is... It's I, come to save you, Werchu. Is that you, Steam Max, or a lifesaver? Quite surprised you made it here. Cannot be bested at my abilities to not stand out in a crowd. I don't think that's something you should be so proud of. No matter, the general's concerned about you. Let's escape now. Great. The bad guy always gets away. Here I am to save the day. Neptune appears. We've been waiting for you. Good of you to come, Neptune. I haven't seen you since the exhibition matches. You're that pay-to-save hero. Maybe you're thinking of someone else? No way anybody would figure out that disguise easily. As expected of a CPU, to think you would see through my perfect disguise. Do you remember that I'm a CPU? Of course, I know you've been helping out with a few things. That's not why I called all of you here today. I want you guys to go to Haneda City ASAP. Haneda City is a neighboring city, right? Did something happen? Currently under attack by a horde of delusionary monsters. You must hurry and save them. That's why you called all 3 of us here. Exactly. Please help us out. On the subject of this discussion, Bisha, I'll have you go along as well. Me too. But if this nation's gold third were to leave it unprotected, wouldn't that cause problems? I am the ruler of this nation right now, you know? There'll be no issue. I've set up the current system just for these situations. If the nation was just going to go to crap because its ruler was out, it would have imploded during Neptune's rule. That means this nation is still standing thanks to me not getting involved. Alright. Nep, that wasn't a compliment. Every moment counts. As there are lives on the line, I'll have all of you go to Haneda City immediately. Okay. Oh my god, I have a full front line of a party. Well, not yet. They haven't actually given her to me yet. Couldn't find anything. Couldn't find anything. God damn it. I don't have to build this route either. Is she actually going to do any fighting? A healing drink. That's new. Game industry chocolate. What's it for? Includes a... what? Huh? Damn, the actual useful consumables you can hold like basically none of. CPU chips. I'm so confused. What does this do? They can heal, but like as much as... Oh, the healing grass. Oh no, it didn't change. They can heal a small amount. You can hold a lot of them. I'll buy this crafting book that I don't have. I'll buy all kinds of idea chips if I wanted. Invest in public relations. Public relations has gone up. Young ladies is something you're invested in, something you've devoted your life to. Voice belongs to the one who's said to be known by every Planeptune citizen, Captain Wazuoka III. I apologize for startling you. You're Neptune, yes. Heard through the grapevine, you're working to make this nation a better place. I'd like to assist you to help this nation become even greater. Scout has joined. 5 energy mates. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. That's hot. A new one. Discover item grade. 2. Level up ready. How do I level up? I wanna level up the one that's supposed to be finding me stuff. Discover item grade 1. What do you do otherwise? Okay, you literally discover items. Like what, you just bring me back gear? Charisma, obtain new scouts, discover item. Okay, let's start with these ones that are working. Increase search success by 38%. Yes, please. That costs 3. Go ahead and do it anyway. And then you. Let's give you charisma. And we'll send you out to this new place. You can find linen fabrics. Gold ore, sunflowery seeds. I'll just send you over here because you can. Maybe you'll come back with scouts, who knows. But the energy mates were nice to get. Guild. Report quests. Report ready. We killed everything we needed to kill. Complete. We get some money and SP chargers. Complete. Get some money and a chip. Now we don't really have the healing grasses for this yet, but... New one. Histy's extermination request. Get money and a chip for killing delinquent cats. Great. My favorite. That means now... The disc. I must... How do I reformat it? I forget how this works. This dev certified list. Do I have to unequip it first or something? Here, remove it. Let's see if that helps. Okay, yeah. Continue developing disk. I think I have to reformat it. Oh, do you only have the one slot? You don't have any of these others as slots? I guess so. Well, that's pretty limited then. Alright, fair enough. I thought it had more capacity. Then apparently it doesn't.
How's it look?
Let's see. I don't think the tech level's gone up. I don't know if it goes up normally throughout the chapter anymore at all, honestly. If will be the leader for now. 13k. Where to spend it? How to spend it? Let's look at some skills. Here, you don't have SP boost scrub. Well, I don't even really care if you have it. Honestly. Medical guard. Heal the allies nearby and then end my turn. That sounds really cool for you. But... You know what else sounds nice for all of you? Some better abilities. This shit gets expensive fast. I get this one. I get this one. And this one. It's already a lot of money. Counters short range physical attacks with cross combo. That's neat. Trying to think of what's worth it financially. I don't understand what no guard is for. Deliberately refrain from defensive stance to prepare the next action. It gives evasion instead of defense. And oh, it lowers the time until you can act again. I see. Let's see. You can't get any of this because of character level. You can get a new ability if I wanted you to. Attribute change, guard break. I'd love to get you some kind of new skill. Up physical attack. Self buff. Interesting. Delta slash. It's even stronger. Victory slash. Has knockback. This is a giant AoE. It is a giant AoE. So is this. How much does it cost? 2,000. Let's get her a new skill. HDD Neptune. What is this? Attribute change, destroy all, connect all, Neptune? Weird. Okay, well, you two can't get any of those. So what I'll do is I'll give you some other things. You'll both get SP boost guard since you're lacking it. And we gotta figure out how else to spend this money. There's like equipment and stuff I could be working on. Even just the weapons would be great. It's a little difficult to do with their weapons. It's a lot easier to do with Neptune's weapons. But hers will also keep a certain level anyway. Let me see these new crafting plans. Real alchemy. Turn an ingot into blocks. Turn blocks into ingots. Unit parts. That's even more complicated. We can make all these pigments. Let's make some yellow pigments. Make some purple pigments. Make some white pigments. Make some green pigments. Just a little bit of whatever I can make. Make some weapon strengthening materials, but as I'm pretty damn short on materials. So that stuff is all gonna be slow. Scouts. Found dungeon. This is like an optional dungeon. Found scout. Nice. Introduce a new ally, hot-blooded merc. Couldn't find anything, I'm sorry. Chance of finding base amount of credits. Ah, so you can actually generate me money effectively. Discovered item. Gelid stone. Here, you head out this way. You can head here because it would make the most credits. I definitely need credits. Who's finding me dungeons? You? Yeah. Dungeons. Item grade. Search success rate. How do I know when you're done finding me things? So I can see stuff that is obtainable. I can see, like, even where you are right now, you could still find stuff, I guess. I'll just leave them there for a while. I don't really know when is smart to move them. So there's another dungeon I've discovered. I assume you would need to build a route. Probably, but I think I'm missing the place where I would build a route to get there. Why is this marked? Oh, because the cats are there. Are there any here? There's not. So I have to go out of my way for the side mission. Okay, fair enough.
I'm home!
Did that open anything up? No. Let's invest in the other things. Commerce. Deep fried choco pea. Industry. Neptune dev plan. Oh shit. What does that give me? Oh, cool. The ability to craft weapons that work for these couple. Neptune and Nepgear, basically. And just make their gear if they ever need more. Well, Neptune won't. Nepgear would. So that's a thing. But cool, that's all set up. I guess we'd want to go do that side quest first. Which specifically wants me to kill delinquent cats.
You.
Okay. Yes. Ah, this place. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. I want to go make myself some more caffeine. I shall burb. Alright, I'm back. Let us deploy first gen CPU Sanctuary. Why is it called this? I don't know. Let's go. Oh, this is where we found that stuff. Alright, oh that's right. I'm gonna be if for now. Where am I gonna find these fucking cats? Because I gotta kill a certain amount of cats. 6 of them. Alright, time to go looking. As she Naruto runs her way around. What do they even look like? That doesn't look like a fucking cat. Is this a cat? Would this be a cat? I have no idea. What are you? You are a delinquent cat. You know, I was thinking you look like a squirrel, but if you're a delinquent cat, then you're a delinquent cat, I guess. And it is what it is. Ah, you know, now I finally get to use these guys in combat. This is just me, or are these two things like basically the same exact damage? I think they are. They effectively seem to be when I look at the stats, despite one being more expensive. I have friends. It's not solely Neptune. See, that right there looks more like a cat to me, but... A scout. We found iron ore. Good job. Found dungeon. Good job. So many new things. Do I need to, like... move anyone? I guess not. It still says she can find stuff like that here. Obtainable. 30% to find a new dungeon. I mean, alright. Keep going, I guess. More reports. Didn't find anything. Alright, they didn't find anything. Well, they're gonna keep going. So what are you? A Rabby. Okay. Ah, we do a lot of damage with her now.
Can't wait.
What is this? The very tip of her attack radius does the most damage. Everything else, you're looking at 50% after, and then 10% otherwise. What a terrifying attack pattern that is. You have to place someone in that, like, very, very tip part. Now, there could be more of these cats just in a different stack, like in a different unit stack for all I know. I don't know. I'm just going to keep looking for more spawns. Okay, there's some over there.
They're coming from above.
There you go. I just need to kill like a certain amount of these. Ah, they're too far. What the fuck? I was just transformed for fun.
Eyes on me.
I haven't transformed.
Just kidding.
Allows me to take the tea bags out of my tea. There you go.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
She did not need to do that, but she's done it. Still doesn't help her reach the enemy. Well, I guess it could if you use a skill. Why not? It's actually the same amount of AP anyway, it just uses SP2, and SP is not as limited of a commodity in this game.
What the hell did you say? Yeah. What? Here I go.
These cats are cursing at us.
Time for shots. Yay! I did it.
I didn't really upgrade any of their weapons or anything at all. Okay, she does 100% damage no matter where you are.
Easy. Looks like we win.
She needs a very specific, like, combo. She does. And it's not the one I unlocked. It's like only these ones are really useful to her. Okay, I'll unlock another one. Mighty Blow. Compa... Paralyze, paralyze, guard break. Poison. You seem to rely on these ones too, so I'll give you one of these. I'll say fuck it. And give one more to Neptune. Not in the rush area. We'll do... the power slash. Even more money, but I think it's worth it. Scouts. Stone. Good job. Still don't really fully understand all this stuff. Grade items found. Huh. Just curious how finding all the information on new dungeons works. I think it's pretty weird. Whatever. No. I'll just keep running through. Looking for more cats. I've killed 5 of 6 delinquent cats. Again, there could be some hiding in these other stacks, but I don't know that. Here's another stack that features them.
Like a kangaroo. From start to finish.
Yeah, it's literally just one. That's fine. I only need one. I don't suppose I could fit you both in there? No. Oh yeah, you start with 6 now, huh? Doesn't that mean you could like rush, power, edge, slash? Yeah, you could do stuff like that now. Now, that's already so much damage, it just doesn't matter. But...
Can't wait.
you're out of range. And she only has first aid as a skill.
Prepare yourself! Yay! I did it!
My turn.
You want to be starting something?
Now then, who wants to die? Demonic Inferno!
Running away. Alright, that's that quest complete.
Well, that was easy.
Now I have to get the fuck out of here. Scout return. Money! Yay! I need money. Can dispatch more scouts here. Couldn't find anything. Who's the one that does that? It's you. How much can you do that? The image for that has changed. Like there's a plus, and then there's not a plus. What if I want to do that like everywhere? Here, you replace that one. There you go. Open that up for somebody else. You, in the meantime, you'll go to this one. Well, maybe this one that nobody's gone to yet. I don't know. Let's say so, yeah. Let's see what it is. It says there's obtainable info on dungeons. But we'll see what we can find. In the meantime, let's head back. Her animation looks like it was designed for sprinting. Because when she's not sprinting, she looks very slow.
There!
Yeah. And we're out. Was that the new thing I discovered? I think so. Virtual Forest, yes.
I choose you.
Let's go back
I'm home.
to the guild. Report. Delinquent cat. Done. Get some money and a chip. Oh. Dialogue. Today I'll be buying these 3 games. Thank you very much. Always coming in. I'll give you the right to buy games from the regular customer's wagon. Will you look? That's okay, sorry, I was looking for something specific today. I'm on the hunt for a particular title. What's it called? That's the thing, I played it as a kid, I can't remember the title or the hardware it was on at all. Remember, it was an action game where you tagged walls with graffiti while skating around the city. Does that sound familiar? I stock games with moving graffiti, but you skate in a city, not on an ice rink? Never seen a game like that. You don't know it either, Chirko? Can you... I can't even think of another shop that would have it. If you find it, let me know. Roger. A rare game I don't even know. Might be worth it to investigate. Is it Tony Hawk? Now another one to kill red doggoos. Okay. I feel like I should buy the other two things I'm missing at this rate. So it shows me the different locations where I can find the red doggoos. Okay. That would be kind of a twofer. Oh, here's this thing I stocked. Limited. It's limited. Deep fried choco pea. What is this for? Like, it just seems like a bad healing item. Is that the whole purpose? I don't know. Oh yeah, here's the route I can build to Virtua Forest. Costs 500. Let's go ahead and build that. Alright. And I got some money. Let's get some more public relations. It's only 2K. And we get a dialogue. Are you Neptune? That's right. Wish you to accept this from us, citizens. Thank you for your daily efforts. A violet plan and 5 energy mates. Thank you, sir. Continue to take care of this city and this nation. Nice. So I got more crafting. Capacity. Violet plan. Oh! Is that for Nep gear? Oh, it works for Neptune. You have unit parts and pigments. You can make all new stuff. All new gear for your transformed mode. That's nice. Scouts. I wish the scouts had their cycles like less often, so that they would be more likely to find things. Like, make it take not 5 minutes, but like 30 minutes or more. But then just like really increase the success chance. I would prefer that. I'm gonna buy the other 2 healing grass that I'm missing to complete this quest. Honestly, the reward pays for all the healing grass even if you just buy them. So, that works. I only bought 2 though. Get a new part for a disc. No new quests. Alright. I am curious to explore this new zone we unlocked though. Let's go check that out first. Before we go any further. Oh, one of these. I haven't seen one of these locales in a while.
Beat you to a pulp. It's all over.
I think we should be fine in terms of power here.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I got
Who's the target? Going all out. Done.
We're more than
and
strong enough for
done.
this.
Looks like we win.
And kill some things on the way to earn some money and XP, but mainly
Got an
I just want to do a run through to get materials. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of materials. Most of the materials I find as one-off items, and then it's just like, wow, that's a lot.
I'm getting fired up. Later.
Okay.
Status effect, move restrict, cannot move from their position. Great.
Here I go.
You're just putting that on everybody, huh?
Prepare yourself. Did you see? I got one. That was good exercise.
Magical paper.
Surprise attack success.
You're the only one.
Order up.
It's funny, doing 2-3 AP combos is more AP cost than like... Oh, this is different. Than just doing a special ability.
You can't see me. It's all over. It's my turn.
They get you in that red.
Yeah. This is the end.
Now then, who wants to die?
Who wants to die?
I'm taking you down!
Oh shit.
Not yet! Ow!
You can't see me. Easy peasy. I win.
Squid ink.
There!
I don't know what's destructible here. This is, you know, like a dozen plus hours into the game now, and this is my first time seeing this environment show back up in this game.
You can't see me. Order up. Woohoo!
This is a very common environment in the other games. SCP up. Nice.
What's this?
Woo! Way more materials. It's literally like a 1-to-1 layout with how it's looked before in some other games. It's kind of crazy.
Surprise attack!
What should I do? You can't see me. Order up. Here I go. Prepare yourself. Yay! I did it.
Leave
I said,
things
fuck
to
it,
me.
we'll use her 3-cost one anyway.
Easy. Well, that was easy.
And since we're running around as if she should be getting plenty of BP, I have a feeling these optional kind of locations are going to be generally where we want to be for getting materials.
Yeah. Did you see? I got one.
Here we go.
Ouch.
Now
You
then,
missed.
who wants to die? You're wide open. Done and... Well, that was easy.
I'm getting even stronger.
Look, they level up so slowly now. Well, I think they also nerfed the difficulty a little bit given the weird character stuff. Couldn't find anything. Wow. Incredible. Soul. How's it going?
Are you strong enough to fight me?
Just one?
What I do?
One's easy.
You can't see me. Order up.
You're dead.
Total victory.
Yeah, they give very little. Oh man, this is literally a 1-to-1 copy and paste of an area from a previous game. It's just upscaled like crazy. More detail on all the textures, everything.
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
And you're dead.
I win.
Everyone, let's close in.
Woo! It's a lot of them.
Resoula. Order up.
Ah.
I've been waiting. I'm all ready.
You know, I need to get you an offensive ability, Compo.
Prepare yourself. This is the end.
Leave things to me.
You're kind of weird not having an offensive ability.
Going all out. Easy. Well, that was easy.
Is it?
But
Was
I'll
it
try
really?
even harder from now.
Stats go up. Oh,
Still enough.
I got too
But
close.
I'll do my best.
Oh, did that work? I don't know how that's touching both of them. You got weird hitboxes.
Resoula.
How was that the same? I have no idea.
Here I go. Yeah. This is the end.
Ow. Ow.
Ow, indeed. That hurt like fucking hell.
Going all out. Whose neck? Looks like we win.
The enemies and the protagonists all feel a lot squishier in this version.
Yeah.
of
Like the
Neptunia
kangaroo.
with this
Got
combat
an
system. Look at all these materials, though. I don't even know what all this is used for. I know what metal's used for.
This feels so nostalgic.
I've been
Let's
waiting.
begin the banquet of bloodthirsty spirits.
Why does it feel nostalgic?
Easy peasy. It's my turn.
Because this is the party from the first game?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that why?
I'm sorry. It's not personal.
Who's the target? Going all out. Falling. Looks like we win.
Coupling rank. Wait. Items.
What's this?
Nice.
Got an item.
I don't know what all these are for, but I'm getting them.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax.
There you go.
Later. Here I go. Time for shots. Did you see? Did you see? I got one.
Leave things to
Yeah,
me.
you jabbed him real good.
Block me if you can. Who's? Looks like we win.
This is pretty good
All right,
BP for all of them, too. And coupling ranks, whatever that does. Alright, I have fully explored this area. I've gotten all the items I may now leave. Blech. Blech. We go. Look at all the grass. The old Neptunians didn't have grass. Let's see. So at this point, we should be getting... Ooh, yeah. More BP to hand out. Surprisingly, mostly for Neptune. Not really what I would have expected. So your agility's going up now faster than your tech. But your balance is agility tech, so let's put some attention there as well. Pampa, I don't know how you have like basically the same amount. Tech and int. There you go. Put some more into tech. Cool. We got about 6 grand to spend. Oh, look, an offensive normal ability. I think that's pretty important for you to have one of. You're finally the correct level to have it. I'll go ahead and buy that. I feel like you could use something like that that's not based on magic. As for you, a magic attack's the best you're gonna do. You guys have very high level requirements just to get like your basic skills, you know that? You got a fucking resurrection skill? My god. Okay, I'll get you this offensive ability first. Neptune. I don't even know. Like, you could have your upgrades way earlier for the most part. Because you're unlocked earlier. I don't know if it's worth it. $257, $264. I guess Delta Slash is technically an improvement on cross combination a little bit. $281. Attacks that only hit once are usually not what you want. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock you another skill. And now I'm out of money. Scout. Materials. Couldn't find anything. What about you? What about this place where you are? I guess... I'm... Judging by the obtainable info, I think I really need to put you over here. Oh, is that... Oh, no, that is where you are. Okay, well. Fair enough. What about the Scout Discoverer? I don't really understand why this one says new. Oh, but that's already where you are. I need more info on these symbols to fully understand them. Oh, I have energy mates too. I should use those. Gather info on shortcut routes. Oh, yes please. So what does that mean? Oh yeah, you can find the shortcuts. I don't think there are any shortcuts to find there, judging by obtainable info, but it's cool to have somebody else be able to do that. I have 2 energy mates. Like for you guys, but it's just discover item grade, so you know, we'll take it. Level you guys up. I guess that means you could bring home stuff. Crimson Stone. Healing herb. Whatever you want to bring home right now, that works by me. Did we, I don't think we did any quests. We just explored a new zone. I don't think there's anything to do here, really. No, especially not now that I spent all my money. Am I sitting on any garbage I don't need? Not really. No? Alright, let's go to the next main area, which also has a side quest present, where I have to kill red doggoos. Let's go.
Speed ahead.
Canada City. It's full of monsters. Doggoos, please save us. Quite a sight. Let's go through. I forgot she was here. Maybe I should have come here first. Oh, where are you going? That's the wrong way. Did she run away? Gotta be kidding me. Without gold thread, how are we gonna deal with this huge amount of monsters? By transforming. You can't retreat. You're right, Nep. Make up for her absence as much as I can. Please back me up, you two. Okay? We're counting on you. You're just gonna be like perma, or is just for one fight? So I'm just thinking, if we can get her as a 4th party member, that would be so nice. Now I have all these different attacks. Look at this. Including, look at this. A big AoE one now. Oh man, I like this. Especially if I can squeeze 3 dudes into it.
Battle is mine. Victory slash judgment.
This adds. Oh. The game just fucking crashed from that. Holy shit. Let's just fucking crash the game. That's crazy. That's never happened. The game has never crashed. I played for 11 hours yesterday. The game didn't crash. Did that change any of my things? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, back in. How do I skip everything? There you go. I read a review that said it crashed randomly. I had never encountered it until now.
Victory slash judgment. Who's next?
Well, yeah, that was a one-off for now, seems. Alright, chill.
I've been waiting. I'm all ready.
You don't start with enough SP to even use that, sadly. That's a very useful AoE, though. You do not have any other AoEs to be equally useful.
Here we go! Come in, demon! Done and done!
This is nothing.
It is, in fact, nothing. I mean, what do you even do at this point? Do you combo? I mean, if you have SP, it's like... Eventually the SP starts spawning faster than you would use it. Once you've had a character for long enough and you build up the SCP, The SP spawns faster than you would use it for normal attacking. It's weird. Am I saved? You got rid of all the monsters, you could rest easy. Won't always be safe here. Hurry to the evacuation point. Yes, of course. Might just be me. When I look at you, I get a nostalgic feeling. Me. Nep, do you know him? I don't know this person. Maybe he's trying to remember you. Remember me? How? No, you're always sticking your neck into trouble and saving people with your transformed look. His current situation, maybe it's reminding him of something that happened before. People out, everyone will start remembering her. Possibility, I mean, that's essentially what happened to me. Let's help more people out for Nep's sake. Alright. Wow, this is a heck of an area. Is this a reskinned area? It probably is, but it's so damn bright. Like they definitely changed some stuff here.
What's this?
Ooh, 2 healing drinks and 1,000 money. Alright.
There.
Hey. Hey.
You can't escape. Please
What
give
should
up.
I do? Victory slash!
That's a very useful AoE that has become available. I don't know how long this has been available, but I have it now, so I had to unlock it. There's so many things for me to buy, upgrade, and unlock that it is insane. It is insane how much stuff there is for me to upgrade and unlock.
I won't let you escape.
I can't even comprehend how you're supposed to get the money to do that.
Victory is
But damn, look at that. That's 5 enemies at once. Woo! Well, I completed a mission.
Here I go. Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. I did it. Victory. Level up.
Good job, Compo.
There. Boing. Boing.
That's pretty much all there is to this spot.
There. Boing.
Everyone, let's
Ah.
I'll nip you all up.
There you go.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment. Order up.
I've
Good
been
job,
waiting.
mercenary.
I'm all ready.
Reward.
Time for shots. I'm sorry. It's not personal.
My turn.
And you officially have a thing you can just casually use.
Heaven Demon. Easy. Well,
That's nice.
That was easy.
Now that SP, like when in the beginning of the game, you never had enough SP generation to really use skills
You escape.
until multiple like turns into the battle. Now most characters can use a skill
Slash.
literally at the very start.
Order up. Woohoo!
Which is useful. Let's see. The levels are just going up and up and up and up. Strength and agility. Yeah, you just need more agility. You need more of each. Ampa, right now you need more of this. There you go. Look at your equipment a little bit now. I know I have some limited ability to upgrade. What ways are there to sort this? New on top, equipped items to top, default. Yeah, equipped items to top. These other two definitely need a little bit of help for their weapons. I'm gonna spend some giving their weapons some upgrades. I can afford 3 upgrades for each of them, and then I run out of the materials, not money, but the materials needed to go any further. Still 1 behind the rank of Neptune's sword, but the attack values have gone up quite a bit, and I think I need attack values more than anything, I'm pretty sure. I don't have enough blocks otherwise. I can make some silver blocks. But it's not a lot out of like 1 ingot. We've gotten all this other stuff for like pigments. Ooh. Wow. I got more like green pigment from the flowers. Trying to make sure we have an amount of all of them at least. A lot of this stuff we have none of. It's not easy to find this stuff either. I can now make cord bracelets. I assume these would, well, at least with this selection, that these would probably end up being some of the best ones. I don't know. I'd assume so. Regardless, I'm not going to craft that stuff. We don't need to craft. We just need to focus on upgrading. And scouts. Healing herb, crimson stone. Figured out a hint for a hidden treasure box. Oh shit. And the 2 of you failed. Who figured that out? Was it you? Yes. In the 1st gen sanctuary, win 5 times without healing. Okay. And otherwise, you're just trying to increase the amount of deployed, right? Yeah, that's what that symbol means. Increase the amount that can be deployed. Okay, that's fine. We'll let that be. And let's head forward. You guys, reinforcements from the Basilicom. Yes, we are. We rendezvous with our forces in the middle of the city. Found the boss and the monsters attacked our city. It seems like they're having a tough time. Got it, let's hurry. Roger. Okay. That is in fact further in.
Surprise attack success! Victory slash! Perfect! It's all over. It's my turn! Yeah! I'm sorry, it's not.
I don't know how well her stuff works yet, but she can't actually use it. She doesn't have enough SP for at least the one thing that I did give her. I think we're going to start using skills a lot more.
That about does it.
From here on out. Just in general.
Alright, level up!
Level up. More SP generation. I don't know what's supposed to be destructible here, but I do see an item.
Got an item!
Healing pods. Oh, hello.
I'll do my best.
I
My turn.
mean, this skill especially is so good. Just, you know, until it misses. But the second part of it was good enough. More hits is usually better. Just in case you miss or something. Also, it used to be useful because you used to need it for, how do I word it? Wow, that's a big loop, isn't it? You used to need it for the limit break, because you were limited to an amount of damage, which you might still be limited to here for all I know. I don't know if that's the case, but in this situation, this one's technically stronger. With slightly more weight, but I've never seen it. Works pretty well.
I got this. Easy. Woohoo! Surprise attack.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment. Easy peasy. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. It's
Now
not
then,
personal.
who wants to die? Here we go! Heaven Demon!
Got it.
Done and done. Looks like we win.
Getting a little bit of money. That's nice. I need so much money. It's insane.
What's this?
Checkered ribbon. Gothic ribbon. That's equipment. One of them is considered rare equipment. That's my first piece of rare equipment. Right, we got to see how this is for. Who's this is for. How this works. The Gothic ribbon is for you. Is this the rare one? It's level 22. Increases drop rates instead of increases credits. Otherwise, it's just kind of like similar. I mean...
How is it?
Sure. And the checkered ribbon is for you. Gives you more evasion, a little less defense. Gives you credits instead of drop rate. I'm not sure which one of these I prefer. Their stats are otherwise the same. This thing's just like lower level. And this is more evasion based. I don't know the difference between these. This just seems better. I assume rare means it comes in that little square color. Might stick with this one. It'd be annoying to like upgrade, but I might stick with it. I don't think I can upgrade it actually. Yeah, no, accessory strengthening material, I don't have that. If I find any more that's like that, then we might need to. Scout report. Healing herbs. Money. Found dungeon. Oh shit. We just keep finding dungeons. Let's see. Mitsu, where are you? There you are. Obtainable info. You could still find new information about new dungeons there. Alright. Well, keep looking then. Might as well. What's everybody else doing? I think you're still working. I don't know. Those symbols are not the best explained, I'll be honest. They're not the best explained. I do my best understanding them. The core functions of each symbol are explained, but then like what it means, how they even appear under obtainable info, none of that is explained. Are these destroyable? No. I haven't been able to tell if there's anything destructible here. This was an area in the first game, the other games, I should say, but it wasn't so bright. Like the lighting wasn't so like, I don't know, daytimey.
Yeah.
Bling!
This is like the brightest, like they completely changed the whole lighting palette of this place.
There.
Ah!
We were ambushed!
That's not good.
All up. Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash! Later!
Bonsai! All's well, all's well.
Ow! Here I go!
I'll keep going. Did you see? Did you see? I got one.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here we go. Heaven Demon. Easy. Looks like we win.
Level up. I did it. But I'll try even harder from now.
With some money. And now with skills being more useful. Damn. Well, I can unlock her Resurrect skill, as well as skills to heal status effects. These are slowly becoming available. She doesn't have a lot in the way of offensive abilities. A Resurrect skill sounds pretty important. I'll unlock that. Darkness Field. 3,000 credits. Counters all attacks with Heaven's Demon. So that skill that I use. Okay. Partner skill. Lily action. Dependent on Lily rank. Grants AP ACP bonus. Oh, is this what Lily ranks do now? Switch with partner. Well coordinated switch. Switched into act immediately. We've never had enough dudes to even bother with the switch system. So Lily rank grants these. PP charge PP of allies. Switch with compa based on Lily rank of person and rear guard. Neptune's Lily support. Grants AP ACP bonus. What? Just in general? You just like, I just pay for this and then you just get AP and ACP? Is that what you're telling me? Because that is incredible. Does she need to be supporting? I don't know. AP ACP person's Lily rank bonus. Able to learn, but it's not going to do anything. Probably because whoever this relates to isn't here. Oh, there's even more down there. Look at that. Yeah, there's more that can be unlocked. I see. Well, for you two, it seems to matter. Let's get the Lily action for you, and then I'm out of money. I swear to God, I'm learning new things non-stop. I am non-stop learning new things. That I feel like should have been taught to me a long time ago. But this is fine. I have to look more at like Neptune getting something like that, but person in the rear guard. Okay, yours specifically depends on the person in the rear guard. These ones specifically depend on Neptune in general, but I think I don't know if you have to be paired or just being in the vanguard will work. I don't know, but it sounds useful, so I got it. Crimson Stone. Couldn't find anything. Keep going. Okay, let's flip around and head this way.
Surprise attack success! I'll nip you all up.
Oh, oh. Damn, I was like, can we hit all four of them? I don't think so.
Victory slash judgment. Order up. Can't wait, can't wait.
Well, I don't think it affected anything for you. You might have to be literally in the rear slot for that to work no matter what. That might be just how that works. So it's not super important yet, but depending on how characters are given to me, it could end up being important. I don't know. A lot of things to spend money on. I'm sure I'm not doing it in any wise way.
Perfect.
I'm just doing my best.
I win.
Everyone, let's close in!
I've been waiting. Victory slash. Perfect.
I appreciate that this is such a one-shot skill.
Total victory. From start to finish, I'm always
Oh
at the
shit,
climax.
is that all of them? Ha!
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash.
I haven't even really upgraded this weapon. It's just that, like,
Easy.
this free DLC weapon is just at, like, the base
I win.
right now for its, the tech rating. Let's see, what's with this guy who's way different from the others? Too many troops have fallen to him. At this rate, it's hard to tell which side is the surrounded one. Really is a monster. If only our CPU were here at a time like this. Don't say things like that. Our CPU isn't here anymore. We have to hold it out. Without her, you're right. I'll protect this city in the place of our CPU, even if it costs my life. Gravy, why is it that men always try to throw their lives away like that? That voice. Ah, everyone's favorite Planeptune CPU, Neptune has arrived. Just kidding. Lady Neptune, leave the rest to us. Thank goodness you were still alive. Never thought we'd find someone who remembers her. Well, you forgot too, Iffy. Please don't bring that up anymore. It's already bothering me. Sorry. Now I finally understand why I can transform. It was because to people like this who remembered me. If you don't let me take a moment to be so sentimental. In order to answer their wishes, I will defeat you here. Hell yeah, let's go.
Now, let's begin.
Tell me we can hit all three. Come on. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright, like, two's the best that we could do here. Yeah, fair enough.
This battle is mine! Victory slash! Judgment! Weak!
Here I go! Yeah! I'm sorry. It's not personal. Yippee.
Ow!
Ow, indeed. Ah, that's a minimum range. I don't know why it has a minimum range when she does it in the face of the enemy, but
Ow!
here we are.
Not yet!
Oh my god, it's almost killed her! Jesus Christ!
Cross combination!
She needs some armor upgrades. Holy fuck, dude. That thing almost killed her.
Easy.
Nice!
I just don't have materials to do much armor upgrades, so I haven't. And finding materials is actually not simple in the slightest when you're looking for, like, ore. At least not yet, it's not. I think I'm still, like, kind of unlocking things for that. Lady Neptune defeated it for us. Are you two hurt? No, thanks to you girls, we're fine. That's good. Ready, have good news. They may have realized their leader's been defeated because the monsters are running out of the city. So glad Hanada City's been saved. A little shocked, didn't expect to find people who remembered me. What are you saying? Even if the world goes topsy-turvy, we would never forget you, Lady Purple Heart. May I shake your hand? Of course. I'm honored. Me too. Really, I'm surprised there are other people besides us who remembered Nep. Now I should be happy. I'm really feeling some self-loathing for having forgotten, even if I eventually remembered. How come you two had remembered me at all? Of course, that's because of our love for Lady Purple Heart. Love? Decided on this job because we wanted to be of some help to our Lady Purple Heart. Wanted to work at the Basilicom, but we were idiots, so we failed the test. Even then, we believed we could help you, so we took this job in the city and never imagined to be rewarded like this. So glad that I'm alive. You're exaggerating. Looks like the other monsters have been cleaned up. Let's get back to the Basilicom. Manage something I can't forgive Bisha. She may be in gold third. She's gonna ring her, but I'm gonna ring her for answers. Wonder what's wrong with Bisha. I don't know, she was acting a little strange ever since Histy gave us this assignment. Let's go talk to her. They faked me out. I thought I was getting another party member. Scouts. These scouts are one of the main ways I have to, like, get stuff. Although, the whole UI for the scouts is really confusing, honestly. Okay, even these effects, I'm looking at them like, who does what again? Okay, you shortcut routes and dungeons. Famitsu, you are in here. It says you can keep obtaining dungeon information here, so like fucking go for it, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't say there's any other obtainable info anywhere, but I think it doesn't say that about literally anywhere or anything at all until I, like, go there. What's your name? Bakuoza. Where are you? Here? Yeah, like, here it says that there's new dudes to be found, but is it just saying that because that's where you are? I don't know. None of that has been explained in the slightest. I don't understand it remotely. Look at all this. Let's go back.
Can't we just hang out here? I'm tired.
Another route may be built. A Torii Cave, 1,000 money. Go ahead and build it. That's another new place that I can go. Guild, report quest. Get some money, combo focus. Let's see. No customers coming today. I'm very bored. Getting a bit sleepy. Hey, you mouse girl, do you need something? Painted all over the graffiti. In Akiba City, I'm taking over this Haneda City too. You got some guts to interfere with my Chuko team. Fill Haneda streets with my soulful style graffiti. Rubber Bullet looks like I was too flashy. The Popo is here. The pigs are really cracking down lately. Running away isn't my style. I get behind them and tag their backs. Rent-a-cops are the worst. Please ring me up. Terribly sorry, I was deep in thought. Wasn't like I was asleep or anything. Here's my money. Did you figure out anything about the game I talked about before? Apologize, but I found nothing. See, I'm in no rush, so it's alright. Remembered another game I'm looking forward to, though. So when you endlessly watch over one room in an apartment. I think that cat game is pretty well known. Should I search for peripherals that are in good condition? It's not a cat, but a man in the room. Bought a rare game today too. I'll ask you about next time about the room game. I'll be back sometime soon. Thanks. Of course, thank you very much. Dream I just had, no mistake. Exactly that skater graffiti that the customer described. The game where you just watch a guy in a room strangely bothers me too. Without knowing what year or the console, I have no idea what it could be. This is getting me excited. I'll find them no matter what. Why is this connected to side quests? I don't know, but I've done all the side quests, so. Histoire!
We're home, Isti!
Yay!
Welcome back, everyone. I've received reports from the people of Haneda City. I heard you were quite successful.
Darn tootin'. Oh, and Isti, you're not gonna believe this. There were a few guards in that town that hadn't forgotten about me.
Is that true? I am shocked there are others who remember you besides us.
By the way, has Bisha returned yet?
Bisha.
Bisha? No, not yet. Was she not with you?
Well...
I see. So that is what happened.
That
Having
dumb
seen her
bitch.
so eagerly play the part of the hero, I cannot imagine she would run from the monsters.
Hey, Isti, I'm gonna go look for Bisha.
That was pretty sudden, Nep Nep. I'll come along with you to help.
Sorry, Compa, but could you let me take this one alone? It looked like she was feeling guilty about something, so I think it might be easier to talk with her if I was by myself.
Well, okay. Just take good care of her, okay?
Definitely. I'll be right back, so wait for me.
Alright then. So while we wait for Nep, why don't we ask that rat a few questions?
Why aren't we asking? Why these four are suddenly in
Dirty
charge
double-crossing
of
rat.
stuff?
He made a break for it.
To think the Basilicom's security would be compromised.
We're not
like this.
investigating the one thing we
I
should
knew
be
I should've
investigating.
handed him over to the police earlier.
I'm sorry, Iffy. This happened because of me.
You don't need to feel bad, Compa. All you did was show him kindness, and he just betrayed you for it. When we find him, I'm gonna make him wish he never did.
Well, to be fair, it was if that put him in the prison.
A wild
Not Compa.
Bisha appeared.
Huh? Neptune?
Looks like you made it back safely. That's good. We were worried when you suddenly disappeared.
Sorry.
Are you apologizing for running away or for making us all worry?
That's, both of those.
It's all good if you understand. But don't worry. We got a little concerned, but we're not mad.
Really?
Cross my heart. I wouldn't have come to talk with you if I was. But Bisha, I would like to know why you decided to run away. If you've been keeping it from Isti, that means you've been bottling something up this whole time, huh? I just want to help you out.
Why? Why are you being so nice to me, even when I took control of this nation from you?
I guess we should clear that up first. I never thought you wanted to take Planetoon from me. In fact, I want to
now we're
thank
asking
you
the
for
questions.
protecting my people in my place while they don't remember me. I'm not holding a grudge at all. Unless this was your plan all along, to steal it from me.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. Please believe me.
That reaction's kinda suspicious, though. If you tell me exactly why you ran away, I'll believe that you aren't a little nation thief.
You're a meanie, Neptune.
I'm not gonna get out sneakied by a lowly elementary schooler. How do you like those cookies?
You see, I'm scared of monsters, so that's why I ran away.
Ah,
Oh,
Histoire was
I
wrong.
see, right. You're scared of monsters, so you ran away. Wait, are you kidding me? That's really your reason?
Yeah, that's really why.
Well, this is an unexpected development in the plot. That was the first thing I ruled out.
Histoire ruled
Did
it
you have
out.
one of those traumatic experiences?
Yeah, when I was little, I was brutally attacked by a monster. I'm a little surprised that it's affected me so much. I have nightmares all the time. That's why I really look up to heroes who fight monsters and evildoers. I thought that if I could be strong like them, I could overcome my fears. So in order to become stronger, I joined Gold 3rd. But it proved impossible after all. My trauma's gotten worse since I joined, and recently I've been having more monster nightmares than ever before. I used to be okay fighting the little ones, but now no matter what size of monster, I get so terrified I can't help myself. I'm a failure as a Gold 3rd member, let alone as a hero.
Yet you can defeat the
Hey, that's not
CPUs.
true. Even if you can't fight monsters, you always save kids from baddies, right? If you're doing the best you can do, then you're not failing as a Gold 3rd member or a hero at all.
But because of my weakness, monsters were neglected and no one helped. That's why Hanada City ended up like that.
How about we work together from now on?
Join the party.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and when we're at our lowest points, all we need is a friend to help us be strong again. You can take care of the city's security, and I'll take care of the
No, join the
monsters.
party.
That way, everything gets taken care of.
Give me a full
Alright?
front line.
Although I've already decided on this anyway.
Oh, wow. I can see why people of this nation were putting their faith in Neptune.
Did you say something?
No, nothing at all. I'm gonna rely on you from now on, Neptune.
Oh, hey, while we're at it, you should call me by my nickname. We're not strangers anymore.
Which one?
Is that okay? I'll call you Nep from now on, too.
I still remember how in the other dimension
So
she got
that's
nicknamed
why the two of us
Nepsy.
decided we'd rule over Planetoon together.
And she said she had never received a nickname like that before. And Nepgear said the same thing when she got called Gearsy, even though here she's called like Gigi or something.
Yes, this is not an entirely uncommon practice. I also have no intention of raising any opposition against this decision. But my question is, why have the two of you been doing nothing but slacking off together? I swear that today I will have you to work thoroughly and pull your own weight.
Wait just a little longer, Isti. We're almost done with our one-to-one model of the Nepgeardom.
Nep, I finished with the top half of the Nepgeardom.
And I'm done with the lower half.
All right, looks good. Let's combine our parts.
Okay.
Ready? Fusion! We did it! It's complete, Nep.
The die-cast versions are nice, but building a model yourself is pretty great, too.
Indeed it is. So, now will you begin working?
Hey, Bisha, I'd like to make another one. Do you got any recommendations?
Neptune? You said you would work after you finished making that one, yes?
How about this Nepgeardom version 2.0?
Nope.
It's divided into really teeny parts, but it's super easy to paint.
But, Bisha? You had said you would work after finishing the model too, yes?
Nope.
Paint, is it? I think I'm up for a challenge.
Okay, I'll let you borrow my painting supplies for today. I usually charge for this, but since it's you, Nep, I'll cut you a deal.
Woohoo! All right!
No work.
I guess this
No work.
is what you'd expect from two big slackers hitting
No
it
working.
But I'm glad they're getting along so well.
off. True. I feel like with these two in charge,
Working
their
bad.
friendship is gonna make game industry a much better place. As long as Histoire's stomach holds out.
Ah, the scouts are all back. A single healing herb and a new scout. It's a fucking cat. What does it do? What do? You just discover items? That's all you do? Okay. I mean, I don't know what most of this crap is, so I guess you could go over here, because there's like 2 slots here, so I can just put you in any slot I want. I can. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, I'll put you in the top one anyway. Well, that's fine. You just do you. Who was responsible for finding you? You, right? Can you still just find scouts literally wherever you want? I guess so. It seems like it. Yeah, this has become a pain to manage the more they add. And it's like 5-minute check-ins. Oh my god. That is so much busy work. Alright, give me your report. Regards public awareness survey, the amount of people who have regained their memories has increased since last week. Just a guess, but because NEP and Bisha's duties have been clarified, public service has improved. NEP's getting results from the public because of her support against the rapidly increasing number of delusionary monsters. Bisha, it might be because she's popular with the kids, she's gaining support from a lot of housewives. Unsure what would happen, but with these events, Planet Neptune should be peaceful. You're amazing, NEP, you can really do it if you try. Go on. On the other hand, though, it's true that a lot of bad rumors and lies are circulating on the internet currently about you, too. Huh? Could you give an example? Things like, Bisha keeps taking my money. This is true. Neptune slacks off and never works. This is true. Or all those two do is stop and shop at toy stores. This is also true. In a way, it is fact, but where are these rumors coming from? I'm just paraphrasing a lot of the posts I've been seeing on Enchan. Anyway, these rumors got picked up and spread around even further by famous blogs like @General Summary site. How rude, of course we'd get spotted by those weirdos on our day off. Bisha and I were just trying to unwind. I wonder why things that NEP's done inside the Basilicom are also summarized, you know? The people that run this @General Summary site are so malicious in the way they summarize articles. Look, they're always changing the order so the really negative rumors come up last. Bert said the readers will often skim to the end, see the bad rumor, and then assume the whole article was like that. Now that you mention it, you're right. Possibly the person running this site has something against me. Can you remember anyone who might have something against you? I'm sure it's some basic girl who's all jealous because I'm strong, cute, and charming. Or maybe it's a guy who finds it hard to approach me, so he's trying to bring me down so we can create an opportunity. This is why being popular is a problem. No matter the reason, we must address this issue immediately. Not only Planet Neptune, but the other nations have articles which contain bad information on Gold Third and the other CPUs. Like a bad tabloid. It means we can't really go outside. In that case, for Planet Neptune's sake, we have to... I'm gonna hide out in my room. How in the world do you end up with such a thought? It is NEP. Compa, let's play games in my room together. Found some games that are compatible with the swirly mark console that Nepgear fixed up. Isn't that the game console that triggered you going to Zero Dimension? That's right, haven't been able to go since then, but it's usable as a console. Did she say a swirly mark console? I had snuck inside to collect material for the General's blog. I never expected to find the whereabouts of that console. Should acquire it immediately. Now I will report to the General first. Great. Good work, SteamAx. I know it's taken a while to find it. I didn't imagine a CPU would have it. We know where it is. All that's left is to take it. It's already within my grasp. Now then, SteamAx, I entrust the console to you, as you wish. Wait a damn minute. Why the ninja and not me? You know I've also been searching for that console. I'm very aware, however, now that we know the location, I desire reliability. Not only that, but the location is a Basilicom. I will not forgive failure. You believe I would fail? Did you already forget that you lost to that CPU? We might as well be sending a grandma into a lion's den. Who's the sorry excuse for a rat that got knocked out and caught by a kid? I don't want to hear it from a menopausal old bat like you. Such impertinent speech for a common rat. Desist, you two. You're in the presence of the General. Silence, moody ninja. Moody? F emojis, if you insist, I will allow the moody ninja to go without objection. If you fail, though, you know what will happen, don't you? She's so selfish. I will leave this matter in your hands, SteamAx. Yes, sir. The bag's trustworthiness has really taken a nosedive. She's failed too many times, though, so it's expected. She's apparently failed not only in Planeptune, but in Leanbox as well. Oh, I guess we'll see that later. By the way, Werechu, I would like to request assistance with me for the mission. For me? I mean, sure, I gotta ask, why didn't you rat me out for giving out information when I was captured? If Lady Arthur were to continue her random thefts of game consoles, the information would have leaked either way. I would not think to take fault at a fellow member for something so trivial. But reporting is just common sense in the business world. If something happens, you're the only one who will be yelled at. You need not worry. I'll most certainly complete this mission. Bisha. Today I am deployed to... This voice. Pippin, where have you been? Bisha. Who's this spotted seal look-alike guy? Do you know him, Bisha? This is Pippin or Pippin for short, who helped me with my research. You had suddenly disappeared a long time ago and you just show up here. I looked for you forever. I feel like I saw someone like you in a different game, but is there someone inside? How rude, there's no person inside. Now, Pippin, here's your favorite apple, so come back with me. You were the one who left me behind and came to Planeptune without informing me. What? Right now, I'm following the path of my second life as a free scout. Forgive me, Bisha, farewell. Wait a second, what are you talking about? That Pippin, I swear I'll get him to come back. In that conversation just now, didn't you just leave him behind? Is that true? For some reason, my memories before coming to Planeptune are kind of blurry. I'm sure you'll meet him again. If he's a friend, I'm sure he'll come back to you, but you should definitely apologize to the guy. Next time we meet, I'll apologize. Okay. Wonder how Pippin's doing. That white fluffy person over there, isn't that Pippin? Wait a second. Don't get in the way, Nep. I have to hurry after him. If you chase after him like that, isn't he just gonna run away again? Call him over here, just wait. Okay. Nep sure is taking a while. Maybe Pippin ran away after all. Should I go looking for them? There's Nep. What are you two doing? Fluff, fluff. Your shoulder here's a bit stiff. How effective. Hey, Bisha, this person's so fluffy and squishy. It's quite the exquisite feeling. Have you just been fluffing Pippin this whole time? I decided, Bisha, I will follow this young lady. Not me, but Nep. Fluff, fluff. Oh, they're really getting along well. Follows Nep and I'm with her. I guess it works out. Pippin, I don't really remember you very well, but I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I may have said too much as well. Let's be friends once again. Yeah. And I got him as a scout. Yay. Scouts. What does he do? New dungeon. There's just new dungeons appearing everywhere. Famitsu's my dungeon finder. Are you still finding dungeons there? Somehow you are. I'm assuming these, like... I don't know, like these... No? I don't know. Like... It seems like it's the same no matter where I put you. You could just, like, always find stuff. You know? Like, it doesn't really matter in a lot of cases where I put you. What do? You find credits. What makes the next most credits? Well, this place makes a lot of credits, so we'll head over there. Look at that. Some of these are appearing like way far away from anywhere I've been. Let's see. Let me tell you something good. Investing in cities increase the amount of items in the shop. Items to develop. And for me, listen carefully. Public relations, certain level. Watch a certain TV program. Okay. Neptune. Emergency situation has arisen. Are there kids in trouble somewhere? We have received information that Hanada City is being attacked yet again by monsters. Again? Please hurry to Hanada City. Yes, the citizens all right. Not sure it was so sudden the area is in a state of confusion. Hurry over there. The problem is at the scene, not at the Basilicon. You just wanted to say that to sound cool. You got me. I agree with you though. We don't know what the scene's like over there, so let's hurry. You'll be alright, Bisha. Leave the monsters to us. Okay. Gotta move on, Iffy and Kampa, right? Bisha. Gotta get useful, lady. Was doing everything without you. Some sort of sub-event all the way over there. The only reachable area around here that I haven't been to is this. And then also over here, there's like a hidden item. A hidden treasure that unveils if you win 5 times without healing. I don't really understand how that works, but that sounds very easy. I don't know.
Can't we just hang out here? Let's go!
Like win against literally anything 5 times without healing?
We'll beat you to a pulp.
That sounds easy.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash!
Has the tech level gone up at all? I don't think it has. Not that I can even keep up with the current tech level.
I win.
Oh, that reminds me. Damn it, I have no armor strengthening materials at all. That sucks. Yeah, no, this hasn't changed at all. But I have no materials, so we are at its mercy. But that's one.
Hey,
Ow!
I wasn't ready. Stop. What should I do? Resoula! It's all over. I win.
Let's go. We need 3 more fights without healing. It can be of literally anything, so.
Surprise attack success.
By yourself?
I'm gonna beat you up. Easy peasy. Total victory.
That's 3.
Surprise attack success. Victory slash.
This place is so easy because it was designed for Neptune only before we even like got to this zone again. So that makes it pretty damn easy.
I won't let you escape. My turn. Resoula! It's all over. Total victory.
And a hidden treasure has appeared. Is that it? I see a symbol with Japanese text. I don't read Japanese, but I'm assuming that means hidden treasure.
Jeez, why were you hiding there?
A Neptune plan. Ah. Instead of just Violet. Which I feel like Violet's going to be used for Nepgear as well. This is stuff specific to Nepgear. Or Neptune. Wow. I can't craft that at the moment. I don't have that ability. That's not a capacity that I have. Where am I? Okay, let's leave. We got the hidden treasure. God, you're hiding entire, like, upgrade paths in hidden treasures that are unlocked via RNG scout interactions? What? Money! Dungeon. Keep finding dungeons. A lot of them are really far away. And you can just keep finding them here somehow. What if I move you somewhere? Like, was like nothing about finding any paths or whatever. Just like items and stuff. It's a very weird system. Yeah, there's a lot of these that are really far away and out of reach.
Let's try going here. I'm home.
No routes to build. Let's invest in public relations more. 3,000. Level went up. Parcel arrived. Addressed to you, Neptune. From who? Present from someone who learned of your efforts. Let me open it right away. A media card and 5 energy mates. Got pretty cool equipment. Happy for you, Neptune. The next one requires a public relations unit. Where do you even get something like that? I don't even know how to do that. I have no idea where you find such a thing. Pretty much the end of that line as far as things that I can unlock. We have a new disc. Oh, wow. That's a bit of a trade-off. Several of these are. I think I have to unequip this first. Format. Close. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Disk. This UI is so weird. So this is the first one that can have 3. So I want the FPS for 6% physical damage reduction, and then 5% elemental damage reduction from combo focus, and industry first for critical evasion. This can take up to level 4 of red chips, apparently. And then this can only have like this. So magic damage reduction up, physical resistance down. Not sure who that's going to be good for, but I could look at their stats and try to figure it out. I don't really like trade-offs, personally. I'm gonna give you this. You're like the most important person to have it, but... Mentality versus like vitality. You have higher mentality than vitality. You as well. She's the only one with higher vitality than mentality. Compa has more resistance in general. I guess I could give that to you for now, but I don't know that I really like that. It's something, I guess. Holy moly, these are getting out of order. Oh wow, I just everything into your intelligence now. Might lower your strength, but keeps your accuracy high. Neptune. Strength, agility. Agility still needs to catch up. If. Agility tech. Looks good to me. There you go. And how are you versus her? You're only slightly ahead of her by being in the party lead. Takes a while to really accumulate this stuff. It does. It takes a minute. And we're ready to go to the next area. Before I go to the next zone, I'm going to be right back. So I'll be right back and then we'll do main story stuff. Burb. Alright, I'm back. I return. It is I am here. Scouts are returning. Hey, more scouts can be sent to a location. Great. There are days like these sometimes. Who's the one? Oh, no, you have a report. Hold on. Who's the one opening up these paths? Okay, it's you doing that part. I think, yeah, once that second one shows up, I don't think you can even do that anymore. You're also the one that finds hidden paths. Oh my god, look at all these places. Jesus. You'll go somewhere over there. I have her just working on hidden treasure and simultaneous scout deployment, effectively, in general. These scouts report in way too quickly. Like, there's so many of them, and they just keep, like... You could probably just sit here by some point with so many scouts and just do nothing else except handle the scouts over and over again with how quickly they come back. It's crazy. It's crazy how quickly they, like, come to you. Alright, we have, like, minimal money. We're gonna go to the main mission location.
I'm sure those CPUs will come soon if I guide this many monsters here.
Yikes! There's a ton of them!
They don't even see the trap they're walking into.
There are a lot more than I expected.
Is everyone all right? I hope no one's hurt. They're finally here.
Ah! It's the escape rat!
Were you the one behind this?
You're way wrong if you think all I know how to do is steal. With my overflowing charisma and my IQ of 250, it's easy as pie to get monsters to attack this dumb city.
An IQ of 250?
That's not how IQ works.
Looks like Compa's shocked too. I can feel our mutual affection skyrocketing. I just know
250.
smitten with my smarts, saying, "I love smart people. Please marry me, Mr. Mouse."
Hey, Iffy, how smart are you if you have an IQ of 250?
Not smart enough to know that it doesn't go above 200.
For humans, that puts you in a class with some fairly sharp people. But for a rat, it isn't saying much.
Oh, well, I guess my surprise was wasted. So, that means Mr. Mouse is pretty dumb. Kappa told me that I'm dumb.
Wow, his face just went really pale. I feel kind of bad for the little guy.
Oh my god.
Why are you feeling bad? He's a stubborn moron for not giving up his life of crime, even though he gets caught every freaking time.
Stop calling me names, You're the morons for falling for such a simple diversionary tactic,
This is a diversion?
Aw, crap,
Well, well. I thought something was weird, but this was your plan all along. Nep, Compa, grab the rat. We're gonna make him talk.
I like how we don't even... Oh, okay. I was saying, I like how in this game we haven't even had to fight him. It's just been like an automatic, well, he's captured. Alright, it's technically a boss fight, so we might as well
Eyes
transform.
on me! Just kidding.
Oh my god, you're just gonna get forever spammed about this stupid scout system popping up in the top right the more and more scouts you get. I'm in battle and they're still telling me the scouts are coming home.
Transformation complete.
Oh. I forgot how much AP was used in my actual...
I'll attack head on.
Well, that's fine. We'll just make it work. It'll be okay.
All right, gonna do my best. I'm fighting
This is
for love.
nothing.
I've been waiting. I'm all ready.
Alright.
I'll keep going. Yay!
My turn.
Alright.
Delta Slash.
Still getting pop-ups. I swear to God, 5 minutes for them to come back is way too low. Holy shit, dude. It's just gonna... This is with like 5 scouts. You're probably gonna have dozens by the end. Like, literal dozens. Oh, yeah, look, this is her skill. Oh. Is this worth it when you're not actually hitting as an AoE? I bet it's probably not. So instead... How much AP do you fucking have anyway? This much. Is this better? Actually, I don't know. No, just do this anyway. I've never seen it. Was he weak to that, or was the attack weak to hurting him?
Leave things to me.
I'm not sure. How do I know which will be stronger against you? I remember magic attacks usually sucking in the other games, just generally. I remember them usually being not good, not worth it at all.
Here we go! Heaven Demon!
I think a bug bit me.
I think a bug bit me.
All right.
This is nothing.
I'm fighting for love.
Holy AoEs. Ah! You gave her a virus. She got knocked out. You jackass.
I got this.
Ugh.
Leave things to me. Heaven Demon!
Boost guard.
Can't wait.
Oh my god, Kampa's on the verge of fucking death.
First aid.
This is like the least well-equipped I've been the whole game.
Prepare yourself.
He's weak to a lot of what Kampa does, which is funny. He's still virused, you are, but...
Check out my new move. I got this. It's all over. Justice will always win. Just kidding.
Dropped item, Kampa.
Cha la 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 la.
What is that?
They've gotten stronger. Guess I'm just destined to lose.
Now, we'll have you tell us everything, and after that, we're gonna hand you over to the authorities.
I don't understand why they introduced the switch system within the first, like, 2 hours of the game. If 15, 16 hours into the game, we have never,
If you do that, who knows
not even for a second,
this game console?
had enough characters to actually effectively make use of it.
My game console?
Like, that's...
That was your target this whole time?
That's not how you teach things. Not to mention, I can unlock a bunch of skills already, and I have accidentally, that only work with that Switch system. That's not how teaching the player something works. You don't teach them when, like, the time you're going to use it is like 20 plus hours away. That's insane.
So you finally figured it out. My rule was to distance you from the Basilicom.
I think this is the longest in any Neptunia game too I've gone without having a consistent full party.
To the Basilicom.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm not following. Why are you freaking out? It's just a video game. Although, if his story is true, then you're implying you have that swirl mark console these guys are looking for, Nep.
I'm not just implying it. I do have it, Iffy.
You what?
You know that one random console I found ages ago? The one Nepgear fixed? That's it!
You idiot! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Didn't you think it might be important?
Well, I couldn't find the right time to tell you guys about it. I don't know.
Iffy, there's no point in scolding Nep right now. Let's hurry over to the Basilicom.
Right. The monsters seem to be mostly cleaned up. Problem is this guy. It's a waste of time to take him all the way to the police station. Let's just bury him here.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the darkest Iffy's gotten yet.
Hey, I have a right to be pissed. This idiot's betrayed our kindness one too many times.
True.
Ah, so you're doing this for Compa, eh?
What? It's not like Compa's special or anything, okay?
Hey, we have to figure out what we're gonna do with Mr. Mouse.
Probably escaped.
I already told you what we're gonna do. Nep, bring me a shovel.
Please, anything but being buried alive. Compa, please save me. I'm sorry, but I just can't cover for you anymore. No way! Is it because I escaped? No, it isn't. The city is such a mess, and people were hurt just so you can steal an old console. I hate the kind of person that would do that.
Whoa! It's super effective.
She hates me! She hates me! She hates me! Compa hates me! In fact, she really hates me! More than hate!
Guys, I think he's going into shock.
She hates me! 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 She hates me!
Again? He got away!
Dang, he's fast. Is this the speed of a broken heart?
Iffy, what should we do? Should we follow him?
Christ.
Oh, just forget it. It can't be helped. Let's shift our focus. We don't know what that organization's plotting, and we gotta do whatever we can to make sure they don't get that console.
Alright. Fair enough.
Can't we just hang out here?
That was a whole area too, yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah.
I'm
Ooh.
home!
No new quests. Where's the console? How was it, Net? Was the console there? It's already gone. If you had told us you were holding on to it, we may have been able to prevent this. Sorry. Water under the bridge now. They couldn't have gotten too far. Let's start searching. Found a villain. Presto kick. Thief. Blah. Thanks, Presto Mask. So glad I got my transformation belt back. Indeed, your mother was nice enough to buy it for you. Don't let it get stolen again. Okay. This is the third incident today. I feel like instead of slowing down, crimes are increasing every day. Wasn't like this until that day. How did it end up like this? Hi, Bisha. Looks like you're doing well today. Nep, don't call me by my name in this outfit. Right now, I'm Presto Mask. Sorry, slip of the tongue. How'd it go? Is Hanada City okay? Of course, sound like all the citizens were safe, so I'm sure our support is gonna skyrocket. This isn't a time to think about that. A game console was stolen from my room. The console was at the secret organization. Think so. Did you see anybody carrying around something that looks like a console? No, I haven't. I see. Leave it to me, I'll help you look for it. Let's split up and search. How are we supposed to even look for the culprit? We don't even know who it could be. Maybe we jumped the gun a little bit coming out here so fast. There are so many suspicious people about. It could be anyone. It isn't you three. How unexpected to meet you in a place like this. You're the manager of that used game shop from before. Can't thank you enough for your help. All my stolen goods came back. If they hadn't, may have had to close my shop. That's great news. That's all I have. Please take my store discount coupons as thanks. Coupons for getting 30% off when making a purchase of over 6,000 credits. Oh my god. You either have a strong business sense or you're very calculating. Could you maybe give these to Bisha instead of us? Thanks to her we were able to catch that rat thief. Is that so? There are gifts for all of you. Please take them. I'll prepare something else to give to Bisha. Gladly take these. Choco, this is off topic. Did you happen to see someone suspicious walking around with an unusual console? Unusual console. Is it possibly white with an orange swirly mark on it? As you know, you're amazing, Chuko. Don't underestimate the power of a used games shop manager. I have a comprehensive knowledge of all generations of consoles. Could you tell us what person looked like and which way they were heading? We're looking for them right now. Gladly do so, but what is that console that I've never heard of? Its design seemed a little antiquated, and it was pretty worn out. Just happened to find the thing, I don't know the details myself. Could you show it to me after you get it back? I used to go by the second name of Hardware Appraiser. Okay. According to Chuko, some ninja-looking robot was headed this way. Ninja. Could it be that guy, Iffy? You know, the guy that came to save R4 after you messed up big time? Said to stop saying it like that. I didn't mess up on purpose, you know. Sorry. If he is the culprit, it'd be pretty convenient to find him. Let's hurry. Oh my. Wow. That's interesting. No new quest. Barely any money. Scouts that won't stop. I'm already so sick of the scouts. The scouts are so annoying. Oh, I have energy, mates. Here, let's level this one up. Discover credits. Sure. And you. Discover item grade 2. Sure. And then 3 on someone. Gathers info on new dungeons. Item grade. Base credits discovery amount. Search success rate. Let's give you that. I think you could use that more. Where are you looking? God, and they could be across different dimensions. Oh dear God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to keep track of everything. Oh fuck, I interrupted her. She was down here. Go ahead. You guys, though, you find credits now. Where do I have you? Here? You need to go somewhere where there's more money to be found. Now. Like Plain Park. And you too, maybe. Tip in. We're already in a good spot for that. Alright. For now, it's still kind of digestible, but oh, it's gonna be so much less digestible as time goes on. Let's see. Investment. Commerce. Pudding. You can now purchase pudding. Also limited. Just seems like another, like, kind of useless healing item. Doesn't seem too amazing. There's an event on the way to up there. What is this place? Plain Park. Atori Cave. Alright, let's go over here.
Can't we just hang out here?
Compass really shunned me this time around. Lost both in love and in my work. Don't have much of a purpose anymore. My dreams are crushed. Let me show you a good dream. Who are you? Just happened to be passing by. Someone suspicious. Nobody around here. That was really amazing. Gotten popular so quickly, even when everybody forgot about her. Said I shouldn't force myself to fix my problem, but I can't keep living like this. Finally found you. You're Bisha, right? A monster? Why does a monster know my name? You're not gonna try to eat me, are you? Goodness, getting scared of someone as adorable as I am. How rude. Shudder. Came to give thanks to you, but it looks like you're currently not in the position to accept it. Thanks? Heard from Neptune you caught the thief who stole from me a while ago, so I've been searching for you. That's right, you're the manager of that store. Which means you know my identity as Presto Mask. Well, I've known that forever. Not bad for a monster, even if you're a mouse type, I can't underestimate you. Do you actually think nobody figured it out? It's quite a sad story to see a hero having a fear of monsters. I know. Why don't I fix your fear of monsters as thanks for catching the thief? fixed, but how? Have you not realized yet? You've been talking to me normally. You're right. How is that possible? Probably because I'm cute and adorable. I'll introduce you to my friends, and you can slowly get used to monsters. They're not quite on my level, but they're all very adorable. That's perfect. I was just thinking that I really need to fix this fear. Someone help me. You're that thief that broke into my shop. More mice. This one has a pretty villainous looking face. Why are you getting scared of a mouse you already caught once? I was wearing my Presto mask then. I was super excited. I kind of got carried away. Doesn't matter right now. Shelter me right away. You don't have to run away so suddenly. Do you dislike me that much? I've been in the game long enough to know that you're bad news. How upsetting. Here I only wanted to show you a good dream. Guess not. I guess you wouldn't like any dreams I would have to show you. Even if you feel that way, what about that cute little mouse over there? And the perfect girl just happens to be here. What? I don't know, but I don't think I've been over here.
Let's try going here.
Let's go looking for materials and stuff. Alright, well, this is another error. Repeat.
I'll be your
I've
opponent.
been waiting. Victory slash.
Another area repeat.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
What the hell'd you say? Here.
Whoa.
It's my turn. I'll keep going. I did it! Victory!
Victory Screech. We're here to find materials. Nice fog effects. The other game didn't have these fog
I
effects.
won't let you escape.
I'll nip you all up. Victory slash. Perfect. Easy. Total victory.
So many areas that I can't get up to.
Surprise attack success.
You alone? Yep.
Delta slash. Ha! I got this. Later.
You're dead.
I win.
I just keep getting stronger.
These things barely give any money.
You can't escape. Please
I'll
give
nip
up.
you all up. Victory slash.
This is the most useful skill I've ever unlocked.
It's all
Without a doubt.
Here I go. Time for shots. Yay! I did it. Phew, my heart was racing.
I'm here for the loot.
I won't let you escape.
I'll nip you all up.
Oh god, there's
Victory
so many of you.
slash. Perfect.
It's my turn.
Yeah, there's some sort of like automatic aim assist for getting enemies into the combo radius. What? I have no idea how that even works. Woo! Hey! Ore! Now that shit's actually useful. I'll take that. As we go deeper into this foggy cave.
Everyone, let's close in.
What should I do? Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment.
Crazy that the tech level isn't rising during any of this. Kind of jumped all at once earlier, but it hasn't been rising at all. Money! Another... Oh, a hidden treasure. 2 scouts to Tack and Road. Okay. So that's you. You need to go somewhere else now. Because you found the hidden treasure. Found all that. You need to go somewhere else now. Go to the reload grasslands. Just wherever's available, really. Where you can find more ability to deploy scouts and gather info on hidden treasure. Just generally speaking. Alright, we got 3 paths. Let's check out this one. There's a teleport over there and like a drop down. This is like the beginning side of the dungeon from a different angle earlier on.
Check out my new move. I got this. It's all a total victory.
Got an item.
Ore! You know how much I've needed shit like ore, and you know what? Even though that's quite a bit, it's not enough. But I'm happy to be finding some.
I've been waiting.
And notice this map in particular tends to have ores just lying around in vast quantities. Where I find the most of the materials I need usually.
Woohoo!
Not from the enemies, just from the one-off like this. Item spots.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Victory slash. Perfect. It's all over. Total victory.
Nothing breakable. And yeah, I figured this would bring me back down here. I think that was a fairly decent first part to go search. Now this center part just seems to be for loot. Yeah, the bridge isn't here this time.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Delta slash. Ha!
Combat in this game is so much faster.
Easy.
So much faster.
I win. I've gotten stronger.
Ugh.
Sneaking up on us
wanna
isn't
be
fair.
starting something?
Not yet. I've been waiting.
Thanks for getting into range.
Victory slash. Perfect. I win. Cha la 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 la. From start to finish, I'm always at the
Woo.
climb. Victory slash. Perfect.
That's kind of crazy. God, when multiple of them die at once, they just like increase in volume for every single one that has died.
I've been waiting.
Kind of crazy.
Victory is in my
It
grasp.
gets loud really quick.
Victory slash. Judgment.
Along with the fact that the ambient sound effects are tied to
Woo!
the sound effects and are way louder than everything else. This game has a lot of bad audio mixing, I'm noticing. A lot of bad audio mixing. I can't really do anything about the voices there, because it's also tied to, like, story voices. So, wait, no, I don't need to go this way. Technically, I don't need to go anywhere.
Surprise attack success. Check out my new move.
'Cause this isn't a story area. I wonder if any of the discoverable dungeons are things you would go to later. I mean, clearly I needed a path up here,
Win.
one way or another. But I'd already built a path because I found an optional way here. So I wonder how that would have worked. Okay, so this is just chilling, so we're just good to leave. We've searched this for everything it's worth. We found some good crafting materials.
Like a kangaroo.
That's another thing. This game also has a lot more crafting than usual.
Game industry's lone gust of wind will blow right through you.
I do wish the game showed me the level of the enemies, too.
I got this. Easy peasy. I win.
Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. And we have escaped. Let's see.
I choose you. Pudding.
It's max. I think this might max out at this level, just like the other thing has. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Hero sausage. Great. I'll just try and max these out. They max out at level 3 until we get more stuff. Need a little bit more money for that one, but... We did unlock a new crafting plan. Planeptune Dev Plan 2. Beam Saber Mark II Prototype Mechanical Blade. Black Frame. Clover Pin. Interesting. So there's new weapons for the two of them. That's another interesting way to find things. Scout has a report. Got some ore, got some money. 2 scouts to reload grasslands. Found another new dungeon. All the way over there. Kind of wacky. Alright. Then Kiko. I guess you're done here. I'm focusing on the deploy multiples before the treasures, honestly. Let's go to the Uncharted Canyon. There you go. Yeah, there's no way to get over there right now, or probably even in this whole thing where it's like right now.
Let's try
Oh, shit.
going here.
There
I
you go.
choose you.
Alright.
Let's
Plain
do
part.
our best.
Oh, one of these again. Okay.
There!
Well, we're starting to see the assets reused again. I'm gonna imagine it's exactly like the other one.
What should I do? Victory slash. Perfect. Later. Woohoo!
Nice!
Once we get a little bit more money, I'm gonna check to see if they've leveled up enough that maybe I could get some of them, like, AoEs of their own or something. I don't really know if they have that capacity. They might not.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment. Later.
I've been waiting. I'm all ready.
Eh.
Time for shots! Yay! I did it!
Now then, who wants to die?
Ta-da.
Heaven Demon! Easy!
Beep, beep, beep. Ow! Yippee! Stop!
What should I do? I'm gonna beat you up.
Dead.
Later. I win.
Right? I don't know what's at the end of either angle of this, but I didn't swing fast enough.
Ready? Owie.
Ow, indeed.
Check out my new move.
Whenever we go to a new group, our gear is going to be totally not, you know, it's not going to be upgraded, and they're not going to have any moves unlocked and all that good stuff. Woo, you got a lot of stuff. Strength, agility. Well, agility can get way over now. A bit much, in fact. There you go. You have a similar situation. And you... It's tech intelligence. Your intelligence is having trouble keeping up with your tech. Let's see. AoE heal. I mean, that sounds pretty useful, but it's really not what I'm hoping for from you. Multi-support, power everything up. Oh. This is what I'm hoping for you. You're 2 levels away from it. Early rank of the person in the rear guard. No. No, thank you. None of these are any good until we have a bigger party. I don't really understand what these are. This is another thing I don't comprehend. Release transformation, recover HP. Guess that's good to do if you're like dying or something. Shit can be kind of expensive. Woo! Character level 130, man. This base game's gonna have you hitting high levels compared to the other games, I can tell. Netball. This is so weird. Is this unlocking like entire new item types, or is this unlocking like... I don't even understand. Some sort of crafting. I don't know. It would be expensive. Well, you know, these are actually really cheap. 100 each. Unlock netball. Might as well unlock these. These are only 100 a pop. And there's not a lot of them. Maybe they prove useful. I think it's like you're essentially modifying what something else already does, though. SP charge version of Netbull. Heal 30% HP, 120 SP. You know, eventually that would probably be better than the normal healing drinks recovery. World Tree Leaf Revive. Fully recovers HP. So weird, but okay. I find it crazy that this energy mate stuff, like, can heal. Ugh. Oh, I have to unlock this per person. I didn't realize that. And they don't all have the same things that they can even unlock. Strangely. Well, it's so cheap, I'll commit. We only have 3 characters. Some of this needs like ore. Jeez. Alright, and Compa. Compa has a lot. What a surprise, because she's a fucking support character. Alright, all their item modification things are unlocked. Money. Money and items. Let's go.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Victory slash!
Well, with her levels, her stats are still going up. Even if I'm not upgrading any of their gear due to a lack of materials. That's a positive.
Surprise attack!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment. Easy peasy. Here I go. Prepare yourself. Did you see? Did you see? I got one. That was good exercise.
Imagine just being injected as a weapon.
There!
That sounds very unpleasant.
From start to
Oh
finish,
boy, what is
I'm
this?
always at the climax.
I can get two of you.
Victory slash. Perfect.
I'll have to unlock all those weapon things again.
Can't
Eventually.
Wait, can't wait.
For all the other characters when I swap and do their stories.
It's not personal.
Considering it seems to be a requirement.
Who wants to die?
Who wants to die?
Here we go! Heaven Demon! Whose neck looks like we win?
They've gotten stronger.
Aside from rare enemies that like
This feels so nostalgic.
I've been
Let's
waiting.
begin the banquet of bloodthirsty
There you go.
spirits.
Victory is in my grasp.
that are weaker to that are like, well, fairly immune to physical damage, I find magic attacks to be mostly useless.
Victory.
Most characters do way more physical damage than they do magic damage. I think Compa is actually an
I'm
exception,
getting even
But-
stronger.
still. Just like across all the games, this is how I have found it to be.
This feels so nostalgic.
My turn.
Let's begin the banquet of bloodthirsty
Victory
spirits.
slash.
Why is she so bloodthirsty?
Perfect. Later. Woohoo!
There!
Here's an item.
Got an item.
Yeah. And this. I don't know if there's more loot on that other side, but guess we'll find out one way or another. I mean, I'd probably just run back. This hallway's clear for now. Sprint. Alright, let's check out this half.
Surprise attack.
I'll nip you all up. Victory slash.
This is a good thing I finally started messing with the formations. At the, like, beginning of this chapter. Or maybe not the beginning of this one. I think it was the end of the last one. Right before I finally got to use a full party for the first time. Wow, this was not nearly as long of a hallway. It's clear that there's still more stuff, but this is not how you get to it.
Let's close in.
Aha!
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash judgment. Order up. Woohoo!
Let's go back. The BP you can accumulate from challenges by having someone as a leader takes a while to accumulate. Alright. New area. Let's go.
I won't let
Oh
you
my
escape.
god.
I'll nip you
There's so
all
many.
up. Victory slash. Perfect. It's my turn. Time for shots. This is the end.
My turn. Heaven Demon!
that was easy. I just keep getting stronger.
Level up.
This feels so nostalgic.
My turn.
Let's begin the banquet of bloodthirsty spirits.
You're not getting all this stuff at once. Let's just try for these two.
Victory slash. Perfect. Later. Can't wait, can't wait. Time for shots. Yay, I did it.
Who's the target?
Is there any chance to AoE you guys like this? Even like a little chance? I don't think so.
Here we go! Heaven Demon! Who's next?
What the hell'd you say?
Ow.
Here.
Ouch.
God damn.
Cross combination. Easy.
All of these skills are like completely
Now then,
overpowered for
who
these
wants to
targets.
die? Here we go! Heaven Demon! Who's next? Looks like we win.
Item.
What's this?
A wing accessory. Who is that for? You! You can wear wings. It's the same level as this. It increases your XP gain by 40%. It changes your strength gain for vitality as well. XP gain is a little bit nicer. The stats are overall higher, you just lose a little bit of physical evasion. That's pretty good for your leveling. I think I'll have you use that instead of the other one for now. They're the same rank, so it's like, why not? I feel like drop rate is more important than obtained credits in this game, so hence my using of that. How's this going? Well, now you need more strength because I boosted up your agility more. Or I guess it's your vitality more, which you don't actually use for that, but you're more defensible, so here, this should be fine. What about you? Just keep doing your thing. And you? And one more to allocate. Tech and int. Int's always behind with you. Scouts. Every 5 minutes. You know, like the first game I remember introducing this like system where you send dudes out to do something and they come back. The first game I remember ever doing that was like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And didn't you send them out on like fairly long missions? Like, didn't it last a while? I remember it lasting a while. Damn it.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory.
You know, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour. In some games I've seen even more. This 5-minute thing is crazy. I can't comprehend that decision at all. Okay, you have really nothing special you can do here.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. It's not personal.
My turn.
Oh, we get to go again. No, you're not AoEing anybody. I don't think you went at all, actually.
Heaven Demon! Who's next?
Ouch. That hurts.
Ow!
My turn.
Enemies still deal a lot of damage, even when you do have your defense up, honestly. Brr. We've gone from relying on AoEs from combos to relying on AoEs from skills.
Easy peasy. I win.
There's some instances where the combos could be useful, but wherever a combo AoE is useful, a skill AoE is usually even more useful.
Surprise attack.
And because Neptune tends to go first, even more available.
I got this. It's all I win.
Lily ranks keeps going up. Oh, that's all the way over here now. Challenges. Heal. Victory pose 100 times. This one's fully complete. Oh my god. Hit enemies an amount of times during battle. Is there one for like, so there's like special skills, yeah. 5,000 times. Participate in battles 10,000 times. Symbol attack as leader. Jump, move as leader. Is there one for doing combo attacks? I don't think so. There's not. Feed enemies. Switch. Deal damage. Yeah, there's nothing saying, hey, use combo skills. There is something saying, hey, use special skills. It's like normal skills. So that's good, I guess. There is an AP max. Look at that, AP 11. I don't know what determines that, but there is an AP max. I've been wondering about that. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I don't know. This game has a lot of like tooltips and information on the screen, but they don't explain a lot of it. And a lot of it is like new, you know, it's not normal for the series.
Perfect.
Hyperdimension 1 through 3 didn't have this combat system at all. It was much different. This appears to be a... Oh no. I can't get back there. Well, that's a come back when you get double jump. I'm never going to remember all the places that have a come back when you get double jump. There's like no hint of it whatsoever, and I doubt that information can be found. Maybe it can be. I don't know. I have doubts though. Look at this. Oh. Oh.
Victory is in my grasp. Victory slash.
Has it already been 5 fucking minutes? Everybody's returning.
It's my turn.
Swear to God, you barely get the time to do anything before this shit comes back. That didn't do enough, because now they were in your 50% damage range. Her 100% damage range is too narrow to hit them both.
Here we go. Heaven Demon.
Yep, it's been 5 minutes. They're all back.
And done.
You
Oh
assholes!
man,
You assholes!
I've been waiting.
you asshole. Eh. Sad face. Ah. Aha, range.
Check out my new move. I got this. Easy peasy.
I've been waiting. I'm all ready.
You're poisoned.
I'm sorry. It's not personal. I did it. Victory!
Cha la 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 la.
I've gotten stronger.
There.
Can't do that in that state. In that I'm just out of battle state. These break? Yes.
There. There. There.
There are 2 paths. I'll take the north path first. Woo! Hey! What kind of fucking hitbox was that?
Owie.
How rude! Oh, can I hit 3 of you? Oh, I can.
Victory is in my grasp.
Nice.
Victory
Make sure you're in the red for sure.
I'll keep going. Yay! I
Who's the target? Heaven Demon! Done and done. That about does it.
Oh, hi. Bye.
This feels so nostalgic.
Hi again.
Let's begin the banquet of
Victory
bloodthirsty
slash.
spirits.
did it! Perfect! Woohoo!
Ooh.
There!
Yeah, these things
There!
so rarely ever have loot.
What's this?
Woo! New weapons for each of them. Are they worth it? Well, I've already upgraded these ones a little bit, so it's debatable. Comes with magic damage reduction instead of accuracy, elemental damage instead of evasion. For you, I wouldn't say so. You, oh, ooh. HP absorption granted. I don't know. I like this one because it has more overall range, but I like this HP absorption granted to the, and then you get like wait, what? Combo damage given, HP absorption granted. That's confusing because that combo type, if you look at the skill slots, look, so skill slots, combo, this is the purple one. But you have red, green, red with this weapon. So this purple one does more. But you only use red, green, and red. So I don't know if that's supposed to mature later down the line. But effectively, like, it's funny because then this one has all that, like, purple one. So, what? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe I should switch yours. Get the better range. A little bit less attack because of the stat allocation. And then you just get more damage buffs overall. This one doesn't really bolster the stats that you use, though. Which is confusing. It barely affects your damage, but I don't know. I might just stick with the normal one for now. That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. Put all that into int. Keep these balanced. So I'm not using any of these new weapons. I got new weapons, I'm using none of them. Sounds about right. Look how much I had to go into agility here to catch this up properly for the accuracy. Oh man, we have money. I don't know if I should save it or unlock stuff or what. I don't know. Damn, if you set up a counter, you have to wait a long ass time before doing anything again. Neptune break. What's new? Guard, break, share, dependent damage. I don't know what that means. It says it's strong enough to break the game's balance. I mean, I like the sound of that. It certainly seems like it does a lot of attack damage. I don't know what share dependent damage means, but I do like that. Downside is it costs 7 AP. We have 6 ACP, so like that's barely ever going to be useful, if at all. So, yeah. And these are mostly just support things, which are like, these could be very useful. And like this, too. Just a weaker version of this, it is. Whew. Okay. How much is that? 2,000? I'll get one of these for you. It's gonna be annoying, though, because we're gonna eventually swap to somebody else. I want to give you one more, but you can't get any of the ones I want to give you. One more level until you can get a big AoE. It's a magic AoE, but I think I'll wait for that so that you can have some kind of AoE. All these fucking scouts. Found dungeon. That's kind of close. I guess you're just finding new dungeons. Wait, no, it says... Here it actually says nothing is obtainable. No new dungeons are findable. Yeah, it says no dungeons are findable. Did I find all the dungeons I'm allowed to find? Is that what happened? Did I find all the optional dungeons? Was it that fast? I don't know. And I'm not even finding any, like, shortcuts or anything? Let's move her to one and find out. Well, yeah. Found all the dungeons and shortcuts that we can currently find. What else are you good for? Finding an item. I'll put you in one of these then. I guess where there's some ore to find, huh? Near the beginning. So that it can be freed up for when this Wazukoa person can find shortcuts, can find scouts. Shortcuts and scouts. You're not very lucky at finding that kind of stuff, though. Ooh, you trade iron for gold if you double down the dude searching here. That's neat. I don't know, I might do that. And then there's still a chance to... Because I need gold more than I need iron. And then there's still a chance to find something special. Meanwhile, I can still just focus on opening up all of these other things. And then the credit dudes are going for credits, meanwhile. I don't know. Why are you on standby? Oh, because I accidentally... I had replaced. Oh, okay. So wait, what? How does that work? So what's the difference between you two? Item grade 1. You have item grade 2. Oh, so you find different things. I see. All right. Well, that's good. Then you work together finding different things. But I guess you could put 2 with the same grade to make it more likely to find it every time it ticks over. Okay. There's a lot to this shit. Let's get out of here. It's probably more important to be having If up front instead of Compa, because If's more offensive. I need her in battles more. Especially once she gets this AoE soon.
I'm always at the victory slash. Perfect. It's
Whoa.
woohoo!
I just keep getting stronger. There!
I see the way to go.
Surprise attack success! I'll nip you all up. Victory slash. Perfect.
Compa has some sort of offensive skill,
I've been waiting.
but
I'm
she needs one more SCP to use it at the start of a battle. One more. And it is an AoE, which is nice. It's nice that it's an AoE.
I'll keep going. Did you see? Did you see? I got one.
Leave things to me.
Theoretically, Neptune should be, because I gave Neptune a buff
Heaven Demon!
to her XP gain. She should start out leveling everybody, theoretically.
Whoa! I've been waiting! Cross combination! Later! Total victory!
Oh, 45, 44, 44. Yeah, she kind of is. A report. I couldn't find anything. Most of them are still coming in. They're a little out of sync right now. I gotta let them, like, sync up again, I guess.
We'll beat you to a pulp!
Damn it.
Victory slash! Perfect! Easy peasy! Can't wait, can't wait! I'll keep going! I'm sorry, it's not personal!
Leave things to me. Here we go! Heaven Demon!
Damn.
Who's next?
You wanna be starting something? Eat this!
Neptune's cross combo is really, really bad compared to that attack right there that she just did.
I'm gonna beat you up!
Tends to do way less damage.
Total victory! I'm getting
I don't know why.
stronger!
Maybe these others are stronger by default because they don't have an HDD form? I don't know. Ah!
Let's
I don't
win
know.
this!
I'll nip you all up! Victory is in my grasp! Victory slash judgment! It's all over! Woohoo!
Let's see here. This is the other path.
You can't escape! Please give up! What should I do? Victory slash! Perfect!
My strategies have changed.
Woohoo!
They have evolved. Yeah, leveling goes way slower now.
There! There!
What the fuck?
There! 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 There!
Let's destroy. There is loot back here.
Success! I'll nip you all up! Victory is in my grasp! Victory slash judgment! It's all over! Woohoo!
Got an item!
Mechanical Blade Crimson. I assume that's for Neptune. Yeah, but it's not better than her free DLC weapon, which gives her combo to green attacks, which is 2 out of 3 of these attacks. Man, I wish everybody had a DLC weapon. I mean, they probably do. They might. They might not, actually.
There!
I don't know.
There!
I only have the free ones. How should I know?
There! There! There!
It's an interesting new system they have for them, though, where it, like, scales over time automatically, instead of just having a set power all game long.
There! There! There!
Coming through. Nothing else in here. We'll kill these guys and go to the next room.
I'm always at the climax!
Aha.
Victory slash! Perfect! It's all over! It's my turn!
Stab.
Yeah! Did you see? Did you see? I got
Who's
one!
the target? Here we go! Heaven Demon! Who's next? Looks like we win!
try even harder from now.
And that's the one more SCP she needed. She can now start every fight with an AoE.
Surprise attack success!
I'll nip you all
Just like
up.
Neptune.
Victory is in my grasp.
Won't be
Victory
fully needed this
slash
time, clearly.
Judgment.
She doesn't actually have a single target unless she's using combo attacks. She must be very precisely placed.
That was good exercise.
Next zone. Plain Park Arena. We're on the camera. Yeah, we've been in one of these before. Same kind of setup, too. Well, let's go.
Iffy, over there. There's a weirdo over there.
That's good work, Nep. We finally caught up.
Hey, you, the ninja. Hold it right there.
They're caught up with me.
You were the ninja from before, after all.
You're the culprit behind Nep's console theft, aren't you? Give it up, now!
How amazing! It's a real-life ninja! It's my first time seeing one up close.
I didn't expect to be found so quickly. And they are, in fact, young girls.
I'll only say this once. If you hand the console over without any trouble, we'll try and make sure you won't get treated badly.
You afraid of girls?
As expected of a ninja. You won't talk, let alone make eye contact with us.
Oh, no, it's not.
He seems to be saying something in a very quiet voice, Iffy.
You're right. He's mumbling, but I'm not sure he's
He's
actually
afraid of
saying
girls.
anything.
This is a command from the general. So, even if it ends my life. So I cannot hand it over.
Ugh! Why won't you speak up? Even if you are the enemy, it pisses me off when you stutter and look away like that.
But I'm not really used to speaking with girls.
What are you, a middle school dweeb?
Whoa, Iffy's legitimately flipping out.
Well, she has always been an assertive person who doesn't appreciate when people are vague.
Well, yeah, but also this guy's personality type is one we've never had to deal with before.
Uh-huh. It's always been guys who are battle crazy, or who like little girls.
Or unnecessarily hot-blooded guys, or creepy robot hackers, or old men who have strangely realistic 3D models.
Anyway, I don't know what you're planning, but we're gonna make you spill your guts.
Oh,
I'll try my
oh, this
best
poor
like
guy.
that now.
This poor man.
Just watch me!
Poor man.
CPU Purple Heart has arrived.
Poor man. We'll start with one of these.
Cross combination.
And chill.
It is my turn.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Pfft. Holy shit. Heal yourself.
One's up stat.
Fucking hell. And now I'm immobilized and I don't have her. What? Oh, so that fixed the immobility. Well, that's useful, but she's still stuck over here. And now she doesn't have any way to really attack, so... chill.
Leave things to me.
You know. Oh, I didn't, I don't even know if I can yet.
Here we go.
I have to look to see if her... After this fight, her gear should be unlockable. Oh, he had a part! What part did he have? Yeah, this isn't like God Eater, where I can see that there's a part. I can see it's taking damage. I can see that I'm breaking. I can kind of figure out what it does. In this game, it's like, oh, you broke a part. Oh, what was it doing? I have no idea, but it's broken. So, yeah, that's the situation.
My turn.
My turn.
Delta Slash.
Child's play.
I've been waiting.
I'm ready. We don't have any single target abilities. Like, is this better? I mean, I think it's better. I think it does more damage. I don't know. I don't know what attack means in this instant. Okay, 250 attack over 5 hits. Okay, I guess 100 attack over 2 hits. Like base, I guess, like percentage of your attack value. Or is that per hit? I have no idea. The game has not defined any of this information. So I'm just gonna favor the skill because I feel like the skill's gonna be better. I don't know if this is true. I have no idea. I didn't stay in range enough. Oh well.
Now then, who wants to die?
Who wants to die?
Here we go! Heaven Demon!
They have a combo skill that does a lot of damage. Here, boost your SP.
D-Max has appeared.
Ouch!
I don't know if we're even gonna get to use it though at this rate.
Delta slash. Ha!
Well, she's doing great. If needs some healing now.
Child's play.
Who's the target?
Yeah. How rude. I'll just defend.
Here I go.
You're gonna you're gonna heal her.
Fix these wounds up stat.
Thanks!
Why can't they do that? Because now Compa doesn't have enough SP.
Leave this to me.
By the time I get this set up, it's gonna not even be needed.
Delta slash. Ha! Child's play.
My turn!
Ah. We set up? We are. Let's do it.
Let's go, Compa!
Okay.
Fucking hot. Broke more parts too. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
I am the mighty wind, whisking away the odious
Itachi.
chaff of game industry.
As a CPU, I must become stronger.
What are you holding? Is it the same weapon?
All right, level up.
Now she can definitely get that AoE. More max AP. I'm assuming that's what the AP stat is. Max AP.
Looks like
It definitely
we are
started at
victorious.
9.
Return the console to us as promised.
Nep, that's the one, right?
Yes, there's no mistaking it.
How careless of me to lose what I had just obtained.
Well,
You're being detained at the
Should have gotten
Basilicom
good.
as a primary suspect for the crimes committed by Affimax.
If it's come to this, then
Is he hiding a trump card?
feast your eyes upon this.
You just scattered a bunch of books everywhere.
Do not underestimate these as ordinary books. Ah!
He just sliced up all those books? What in the world is he thinking?
Look closely.
Closely? Ugh! What are those books?
These are naughty books. There are tons of pages
The
of
fuck?
books you can't buy until you're an adult.
what the fuck?
Why the hell are you even carrying these around, you perv?
Oh my god.
This is the 5 greed jutsu. Fall prey to your own lust.
5 greed jutsu? All you did was throw around a bunch of dirty magazines.
If he's right,
This is some
I've seen
Naruto
through your
shit.
lewd techniques. I'll hone my mind to keep only the ninja within my sights. That way I can easily erase those perverted pages from my vision.
Are you actually concentrating hard enough to not see the pages?
I'm not looking. I would never want to look at such perverted material.
Oh. Aw, come on, Nep. I totally saw that.
Then the solution is to just close my eyes. It's too dark and I can't see around me.
Is he really gonna get away? And this is the plot point why?
Not you too, Compa. Come on,
This is the
people.
most Neptunia
Stop messing around and take this seriously.
thing.
Iffy?
My jutsu is invincible! Ahem. Now then, I will once again take my leave with that console. What?
Now that I remember, you said something about being shy around girls, right? What would happen if a girl was to touch you?
Hey, what's up, guy?
Oh my god.
How cute. Even though you're a robot, you're getting so red. You must really not be used to this kind of attention. Then, if I move my body
subtitles.
real close to you like this, what would happen? No, cutie. You're not getting away. I have so
What
many
is
things
this?
I want to ask you. Isn't there anything you want to ask me?
The fuck?
Oh dear, he fainted.
Nep, you went too far.
I'm sorry, Iffy. It slowly got more amusing to see the different ways he'd react. I couldn't help it, really.
There we go.
Oh, well.
How does this
those
voice actor do
suspicious
both of
papers
these
have flown
voices?
off
This is
with the wind
ridiculous.
somewhere. So let's take him back with us and...
What the heck is that?
If I'm not mistaken, that appears to be coming from Planetoon.
What the... That was a fast
It
recovery.
was a fast recovery.
This? I have a very bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling? Wait, you can hold a normal conversation?
This is unimportant. It would be best if you all return to Planetoon as quickly as possible.
Oh no funny business. You're not gonna use this as an opportunity to escape. I'm not gonna fall for it.
This is not the time to argue about that. When innocent citizens' lives are at stake, we should be working together, not fighting. As a ninja, I, Steamax, will lend my assistance.
Is he gonna join the party?
His speech and personality make him sound like a completely different person. What happened?
I know, Iffy. It's Sage time. You know, Sage time.
I don't.
Sage time?
I bet my sexy enchantment attack shorted out his thought patterns, so his worldly desires disappeared in enlightenment.
Yeah, right. No way.
There is no time for idle talk. Hurry!
You're right. We'll have you help for now.
Then please grab onto me, all of you. I will take us to Planetoon with my ninjutsu.
Upsy daisy!
Like this? Compa, you're the last one. Get a move on, sister.
Iffy, where are you? It's too
Her
dark.
eyes are still closed.
Are you still closing your eyes?
That's a new dungeon I discovered, yep. Speaking of, I'm sure all the scouts are back since they're back every 5 fucking minutes non-stop. Now send 2 scouts up there. Found a new scout. Gamer Man! What's he do? What does Gamer Man do? He finds money. Gamer Man finds money. There's probably a lot of good places to put him, but I'll put him somewhere like here where there's 2 slots, so. What about Mr. Scout Deployment? We gotta go open up more, like down here. This one's worth a lot of money, so, you know, opening that up would probably be pretty great. Go try to open that shit up. I'm gonna worry about treasure and stuff later. Just keep going with this for now. So the main thing is finding hidden treasures and stuff like that at the moment. Neptune is slowly leveling past them, yes. Alright, so that's like explored. Probably have to build a route out here if it's even possible. I think that's everything in range that's optional, so let's just go back to Planet Neptune. And the story is behind that. Can I build a route? I can. 2,500 to build a route down there. Send it. Is there any guild missions? No. Can I go ahead and max out this industry investment? Yeah. Planet Neptune Dev Plan 3. I've already used most of my money. Hitachi and some slicers. I don't like, are these mostly just aesthetic? I don't even know. But yeah, I did get a Tachi from that. So I assume that, yeah, this is for her. But like, I don't really need it. The free DLC weapon is effectively always going to be better, so as far as things are concerned. Probably just end up selling these. I mean, right now, yeah, I mean. Yeah. Go ahead and convert these to cash. I definitely need cash, and then probably these two. These were really no good. Convert those to cash. These were really no good. And this is so low ranking now, we might as well just convert it. Now I'm back up to the amount of money I was at before. Let's make steel blocks. Let's make bronze blocks, which I have a lot. Make silver blocks, gold blocks, mithril blocks, and orichalcum blocks. There's some item things that could need ore, but for the most part you need blocks. I know I could use unit parts for something. I don't entirely remember what. Well, stuff like this, clearly. I'll make 2 of these with orichalcum blocks, because it only uses 1. Make an electromagnetic unit. I don't know what that's for. Ah, well, they can make processor strengthening materials just by itself. Anything else? Ah, yes, they can make the processor parts as well. That's a lot. A lot. A whole lot. Blue pigment. Black pigment. Trying to get like a basic amount of all of these when I can, and then just like hold back otherwise mostly. This is a way to keep some semblance of track. These items are so weird. They're just bad healing items. Like, why would you even need these? Why would you need these bad healing items? I don't understand. I don't know, but there's not enough money in the world for this shit. There's really not. I'll make 2 weapon strengthening materials and 3 armor strengthening materials with gold and silver blocks, because those are less useful for other things. And then we'll look at the party. No, we'll look at the inventory. Armor is different from costume. Yes. That is something I had forgotten. Hey, another stat. Yours was kind of lacking. Oh god, these give very different stats, all of these things. So upgrade the fuck out of these. Try to keep them relevant. Prioritizing their stuff, because it's like their original stuff, and it does more, kind of. I don't know. I might be making that up. Don't quote me. And give you a rank up, each of you, on your weapons, just one. And then I could rank up Neptune's longsword. It's just pure money. Let's do that. Because it's free DLC, it doesn't need anything special, just money. It's already ahead as it is, but let's get it up to the rank limit. Hell yeah, more damage. And then that's as far as that will go. And then I still have some leftover cash for now. That's nice. Which could really just go into, like, skills. Primarily. Like, I mean, this Neptune break skill sounds very strong. But it also needs a lot of AP, and you don't earn that much. Oh no. I know you need this AoE so that you have an AoE in general. That's very important. You having the ability to cure things wouldn't be terrible. But I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to this money for now. I think that's enough in the way of upgrades. Right there. Let's go into the next dialogue.
What is this?
That the fucking rat?
Eat this!
What the fuck happened?
This voice. Could it possibly be Sir Warchu?
What? You mean that giant mouse?
No way. That's the rat? He looks like a final boss.
Yeah, not possible. What kind of magic would you have to use to turn this rat into that monster?
Oh, could it be because he was friend-zoned?
Of course not. But whatever it is, I didn't expect Bisha to be the first to rush over here. When did she get over her intense fear of monsters?
I bet she saw the children being attacked and shook off her trauma just like a real hero would. Let's go back her up.
Newcomers?
Oh.
Whoa, that was pretty rough. Hey, Bisha, I'm not the enemy.
Lady Neptune, don't get careless and don't get too close to her!
Huh?
It seems Sir Warchu isn't the only one acting strange.
What do you mean?
What? More newcomers? I'll turn any monsters in front of me into meat chunks! Don't run away! I'm gonna kill all the monsters! Kill them! Kill them!
Yikes! She's gone completely bonkers. Her change is crazier than Blonde's.
Judging by her behavior, it's possible she views us all as enemy monsters. And this may not be limited to us.
Does that mean she could look at anybody and think they're a meanie monster?
Sounds like it.
If that's the case, this is gonna be troublesome. It'd be fine if Bisha was just fighting the rat, but if we get in the middle of them, both of them might direct their attacks towards us.
Right. We'll need to separate them somehow.
But what would we do afterwards? If we don't know what's causing them to do this, then we won't be able to treat either of them.
Maybe it has something to do with Bisha's fear of monsters, but it's hard to imagine that she'd take it this far.
It's all because of that girl! Juko? It's too dangerous for you to be out here!
Do you know how those two ended up like this?
That girl had come chasing after Warachu!
Who are you?
That's not important. I'm here to help you overcome your fear of monsters. Although, you might find my methods extreme.
Huh?
I know her
What do you
voice,
mean?
but I don't know if it's,
Let's
I know it from
see.
this game.
Why don't we start with you, Mr. Adorable Little Mouse?
What? Watch out!
Monster? What should I do? I gotta run away. What if I ran away now?
Are you scared?
Uh-huh.
But if you were to run away, the city would end up in quite a terrible predicament, wouldn't it? Are you okay with that happening?
I know. I really do, but my legs, my whole body's shaking.
I see. What you need is a little more motivation.
Ooh, what a novel way to recall an event, flashing back in time and showing us what happened instead of merely summarizing it.
Oh
Mysterious
my
girl
god,
who came
Neptune.
up during the story bothers me. I wonder who she is. Besides, even if we know what's causing it, what do we do?
That's easy. We'll just fight both of them and knock them both unconscious.
Let's go. Knock him out.
That's how it always is in games.
But with
Yeah.
what will happen to your ally?
It's all we have right now. In order to minimize damage to the city and its citizens, they both need to be subdued. If taking them down doesn't change them, they'll at least be out cold and we can figure out what our next move should be.
Understood. Then allow me to draw Sir Warachu away. In the meantime, you and the others can take care of the other one.
All right. This is a bit of a tough opponent for you to fight, but you're fine, right, Nep?
I'm aware, and yes, I'm ready to go. Besides, I'm sure she didn't wish this upon herself either. It's the duty of a friend to stop her.
What? Even though you're just an ignorant monster, you actually want to fight?
Bisha.
I'm gonna show you that you're nothing but meat chunks when you try to stand against me!
Oh, she's the same. I thought she was transforming into like a CPU
Who's
form.
my opponent?
Alright. I think that went on for so long my controller fell asleep. So. Yeah, this is crazy. It says the attack strength of the victory slash is higher than any of these. Which fucking one am I supposed to use then? Although their damage ratios are all very similar. That's very confusing. But then like this is a lot. That's a lot. That might even be more. What's 177 plus 165? 177 plus 165. 342. That's even higher. That's fucking weird, but go ahead.
I'll bring you down.
I think all that matters are the actual attack values and what
I'll
hits.
defeat all the monsters.
From what I can tell.
You're naive.
That fucking hurt!
First aid.
Don't you know I don't have materials to fix shit like that?
Time for
I'll
shots.
return twice the favor. Leave things to me.
What about you? 115, 110 versus higher numbers, alright.
Heaven Demon! Ha!
She was guard braked. Not guard broken.
All the monsters.
Guard braked.
Time.
Not yet!
Who's my opponent?
Fucking ow. You think your combo attacks would actually just do more damage right now, so
Not bad.
we'll keep that up.
Now then, who wants to die?
Who wants to die?
Here we go! Heaven Demon!
Well, you barely took any damage there at all.
Here I go. First aid.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Not bad! Weak!
Why? Why are I'll kill all the monsters.
Ouch!
Fucking ow?
Destroy.
This is
Kill.
nothing.
Crush.
I'll return twice the favor.
He's almost dead.
Who's the target? Here we go! Heaven Demon! Who
She's
has
dead.
neck? Can't believe this was so difficult.
They've gotten stronger.
Good job.
As expected
Their
of Gold
max
Third.
SP is going up too passively.
You're not bad yourself for a monster.
Bisha, please come to your senses. Can you not see? Look at our Planetoon. Look at all of the terrified children fleeing.
Children? If you think a monster can deceive me, you got another thing coming. Everyone here's a monster. Monsters are enemies of the children. Their enemies are my enemies, so all of them have to die.
Why won't my voice reach you?
Oh,
Steamax?
Regrets.
This is bad. The rat's headed towards the city.
It's a monster!
Help me! Mommy!
What can I do in this situation?
These voices! Nep, Bisha's acting differently.
Is she reacting to the children's voices?
is she finally gonna join the party?
Chuko? Don't get close to Bisha right now. She's dangerous. I can't be bothered with that at a time like this. We need Presto Mask's powers in order to save my child customers. If the children, my main customer base, are lost, then, just thinking about that makes my fur stand on
Not my money.
She really is a shrewd business.
My money. Oh God.
I had to help them save the kids from the monsters. I have to. Presto Mask has to save them. But monsters are.
Please, listen, Bisha. Everyone is scared of monsters. Even I'm scared of them. But you don't have to force yourself to overcome your fears. I know you have the courage to accept them instead.
Accept my fears. I see. It's all right if I'm afraid.
Yes, if you don't know fear, then you can't be a hero.
Now that Bisha's come to her senses, all that's left is that rat monster.
Do I finally have a party for
Then
again?
let's hurry.
I have a party of 4. I want a party of 4. Give me a party of 4. God damn it.
Even if it's pushing myself, I can't rest. This is exactly the time when a hero needs to appear.
Party of 4. I'm nervous to let it keep going. Oh, treasure box. Nice. I'm nervous to let it keep going because there is clearly stuff down there. Defeat giant ghosts without ever retrying. So don't get fucking wiped, basically. I'm just thinking about this place because it's like there could be loot there. But this also sounds very oh yeah, these areas up here, these are for Blanc. This is for Noir. I don't want to go into the story and then have it lock me in. You know? That's what I don't want to have happen. And then, like, I get moved to another story and I can't go to that spot. At least it's very well marked if that is what happens, so let's say fuck it.
To think he would have this much strength.
Sorry to keep you waiting,
Because this feels like it could be the end of this part of this.
Return to normal.
Yes, it's all thanks to you for luring that rat away.
It's been over 5 hours of this. One part, and there's 4 parts to this
If it's too much,
section.
then
And I don't know if there's more sections.
I'm fine. It was just so sudden I got a little surprised. Still, getting a good look up close, he's really huge. Anybody would be scared of this, right?
Is this gonna be like a dark purple
I
fight?
no longer need this mask. To hide the fact that I was scared, I wore a mask and pretended to be a hero. But no matter how long I kept the mask on, or how much golden power I carried, nothing matters unless I change myself. So as a first step towards change, I'm not running away from you.
Well said, Bisha. Allow me to take the first step with you. Let us have our premier Gold Third and CPU United Front.
But why? Like, they attacked us. Why are they helping us now? Level 46. Looks like I'm about the right level. So you have... Oh. That's fucking weird. You have DLC outfit, but nothing else. Isn't that strange? I feel like that's strange. Basically the same, it's just like a different skin. I mean, look at this. Higher rank, it's better in every way, it gives 2 more ACP, that's always good. And you have a DLC hat for the full effect. No weapon is really weird, but
Equip.
That's better than nothing. Yeah. God, that's a lot of stats. You could just get like, oh my god. Fucking hell. Well, no one's paralyzing you. Jesus. It's a huge step up from the other stuff you were wearing. Okay. And your weapon rank otherwise is high enough to not worry about. But you don't have anything. Because the game knows I'm not supposed to get you to level 46, so they just give you barely anything. This doesn't matter. Let's unlock these really cheap things for you. You're fairly well equipped with some free DLC things for defense, so there's definitely a long-term chance of me favoring you because of that. Nobody has just like a full outfit for that shit, you know? gold form. Oh, they do have a transformation. It's called gold form. That's different. I can power up her gold form. More critical. HDD damage reduction. Movement amount when transformed. You just have the healing from release, which is more complicated. Alright, let's give you an SP boost guard so you have what everybody else has. Can't get you any more skills, but what does your weapon use? Red, green, red. Oh, whoops. These are kind of the same. They're just like kind of more powerful the further down you go in a way. I don't know, let's get the round shot. And we'll get one for the green as well. And then Arcane Shell. Oh, another offensive skill for Compa. That's rare. It's a circle AoE. It does a little bit more damage and uses 5 AP. Let's go ahead and grab that. I've spent all my money. We're broke again. Alright, so use Strength Tech for accuracy. You need Tech for that accuracy. Tech is your primary power source. That's weird. But okay. You're scaling differently now. You're balanced pretty well. You with your int and tech, which are just about even right now. That's everybody.
Let's all try our hardest.
Let's end this.
I still need a better 4-man formation. It's just that I never have a 4-man anything, so it's like, oh. And Neptune, she does more damage with her combos, so we'll just combo for her. She has a better ability to unlock, it just needs so much AP, it's kind of crazy. 260 versus like 100 and 100. 250. Theoretically, like, these should be better. That is what I would think. I don't know if that's correct. These are also two different kinds of damage.
Arcane Shell!
This one's more AP, more SP to use. Hey, the enemy's weak to this. Oh, because it's a Werechu. And no, this is not another dark purple fight. This is just another boss fight. I don't know that that actually did a lot, honestly.
My turn.
I should have probably saved up for this. But... so what's he weak? Is he weak to light? Is that what it is? I think he's just weak to light, basically.
Here we go. Heaven Demon.
He has a lot of parts right now, and I don't know what they are, but they sure exist.
Bisha, do your best.
This is your attack? Oh my god, what the fuck? Bazooka Rapid Fire. I guess that's better than your normal thing.
I see them! I can see the enemy!
Let's end this.
No combo with you. It's gonna be the same thing from you. Most of the damage is just coming from Neptune. He's clearly like some kind of dark type or something, so we should not do a dark combo. That doesn't sound very good. If it's convenient, we can try it, but like, can we try it? No, because of SP. Well, that's fine.
This is my full power!
Your full power is not that strong.
Bisha, do your best. I see them! I can see the enemy! I won't let you! You won't escape!
Why is Neptune by far the strongest one here? Is because she's the only one with a DLC weapon and it just like pushes her over the edge? Like, what's the deal here? Why is she just obviously doing the most damage by a long shot? She just took out a whole health bar by herself, like instantaneously. Oh wow. Oh my god, nice evasion. Holy shit. Fuck.
Here we go! Heaven Demon!
Broke his guard.
Can't wait, can't wait! Arcane Shell!
The other three are so weak compared to Neptune for some reason. I guess that DLC just... free DLC weapon just matters so much. Somehow.
Bisha, do your best. I see them! I can see the enemy! Cha-ching!
I win.
When the battle ends, those who live are the winners.
Discard.
Step yet again.
All right, level up!
Did we do it?
Yes, we've won.
The fuck is a gold form though?
We won. I didn't run away from a monster.
Bisha?
It's all right. She really gave it her all. She's just fatigued.
I see. That's a good thing.
Huh? What was I doing? Why are you guys here? Do you really not remember anything? Remember? I was being chased by some creepy broad and...
Huh, rings a bell, doesn't it?
This is a misunderstanding. This is all that broad's fault. I didn't go on a rampage because I wanted to.
You think we'd fall for such an obvious lie?
It's not a lie. The urge to go wild welled up from the depths of my cool guy heart.
Could you explain? In full detail.
Oh, Histoire.
Histoire, why are you here?
I wanted to come see what all the commotion was about. It appears everything is already resolved. Now then, your name is Wadichu, yes? Without a doubt, what ultimately changed your appearance was the delusion phenomenon. This anomaly, occurring in game industry, has been shrouded in mystery, but we may now be able to make sense of it.
You saying you want to use me as some stupid guinea pig? I know I'm a rodent, but I'm not into that game.
Why is his voice so much quieter than theirs?
Has Isti transformed into
This
some
game needs a
fiendish,
new
deranged
sound
mad
mixer.
scientist type character?
She didn't do a good
She was
job.
the only character with common sense this game. How could the writers let this happen?
What? Oh.
Neptune, I have not turned into such a character. I just wish for his assistance in shedding light on this delusionary epidemic.
Oh, why didn't you say it that way? I thought you were getting ready to dissect him.
Neptune aside, what do you think? If you decide to assist us, I'll pardon you for some of the incidents and uproar you've caused. Of course, we will only suspend your sentence.
I don't know. My pride doesn't want to allow me to help out at a crummy basilicom. As someone who's rotten to the core, being an outlaw suits me.
I see. In that case, you will forfeit 10 billion credits for damages inflicted upon Planetoon, and you will be placed in custody immediately.
Oh my god.
10 billion?
Bro, I have like 1,000.
I accepted your assistance as ample compensation. I was willing to lift all charges and grant you a reprieve.
He's thinking about it.
He definitely got spooked by those digits.
Yeah.
In fact, right now, Compa is living at the Basilicom.
Damn.
So you would have constant access to her delicious meals 3 times a day.
Woo.
You serious?
Woo.
Then I warrant you swear in the name
She's pulling out the big guns.
that I'll help the best I can.
Have you no pride, little rat?
Come on, let's hurry to the Basilicom to do some research on the delusionary effect.
As usual, he flips like a coin.
Hey, by the way, where did the ninja go? He was just here, but now he's gone.
You're right. He's suddenly vanished.
Like a ninja.
Using the confusion of the moment to escape, as expected of a ninja. How dirty.
It's annoying we couldn't catch him, but it's enough that we know he's a member of Affimax.
Agreed. Furthermore, if we can discover the truth, a method of retaliation will become clear. Now I am certain everyone is exhausted. So let us all return to the Basilicom. You have all done a wonderful job.
Yay. No! I finally got a full front line. And they took it away from me. Well, the scouts are back. Most of them didn't accomplish anything. Ah, son of a bitch, where did I even have you? I didn't mean to do that. I think I had you there. Go back there.
I'm home!
Anything special? There's a lot of weapons available all of a sudden. It's kind of mostly mattered at the beginning of the game. It doesn't really matter as much anymore. Expired liquid. The shop versions don't sound very nice. They don't. How much does that cost? 100,000 credits. That's a lot of fucking credits. I don't have enough credits for anything, feels like. Damn, I upgraded that bitch and she just left my party. How rude! Oh wow, look at that HDD Neptune. Destroy all, connect all Neptune. I don't even understand. I don't. Got a longer range, but it seems weaker than the Neptune break. I don't know. I don't know what the power weight means. That's another thing they just have not shown me at all. So you can see how HDD affects things. I think I want to learn the Neptune break. 7 AP. That'd be useful. If she starts accumulating any more ACP, it would be more powerful than what she's already doing. But she has to accumulate that first. Oh no, it is a temporary end. We're gonna swap now.
I've been meaning to ask
God damn it.
Where is the console that was stolen?
Do I have to hand it over now?
Well, now that we have knowledge of Affimax's target, we should store it in a secure location.
Right. Of course we should.
What's up, Nep? No need to be so hesitant about it. You're not losing anything. Why don't you just hand it over to Histoire?
Nep, is it, possible that you broke it? Or maybe you lost it somewhere?
Even Nep wouldn't be dumb enough to do that. We just managed to get it back, so I doubt she even had time to break it, let alone lose it.
Oh, if he's slowly closing off my escape routes.
Wait, did you seriously lose it?
Actually, after all that fighting, I realized it was gone, but I couldn't really spit it out.
Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you, some stupid kid afraid of her parents?
I thought you guys would get angry.
Holy crap, Nep. I seriously can't believe you. I mean, I know that quiet ninja's probably the culprit, but jeez.
Ayaf, there is no use fretting over that which has already been stolen.
That's right. We have to do something about Affimax so we can just take it back then.
It's not that convincing coming from the one who lost it to begin with.
Also, I just spent my money on Neptune. I just spent more on her, even though we're about to swap now.
You gotta
Incredible.
think positively in all aspects of life.
I good at game.
Do you have some sort of new CPU superpower that makes you piss people off?
Fucking damn.
What do you mean?
Ugh.
Out of curiosity, Isti, what are Bisha and Mr. Mouse up to? Bisha is working back at my store right now. Chuko?
What?
Goodness, how rude of you to act shocked towards my adorable figure. I'm sorry, but what do you mean by working?
Her store is apparently quite popular with the monster citizens, so she is there to slowly become acquainted with them.
That's exactly right. She's gotten quite used to being around monsters lately. And thanks to Bisha, there are more human children coming to the shop, so business is booming. That's good to hear. Wait, Chuko, why are you here?
You're here to meet with Wadichu, right?
Hey! Why are you answering for me? With Mr. Mouse? Oh no, did he do something bad again? I thought he might be bored, so I came to offer him a game from my store. If he has real games to play, maybe he won't be inclined to pirate them as much.
That is why she has been coming here every day to bring Wadichu games.
That's amazing, Chuko!
Do you really think that's all there is to it, Iffy?
I'm guessing that's just an afterthought, and she's just coming to see the rat.
I see. So could it be, you know what?
Yep, it's probably that.
Hey! Don't get the wrong idea! As one who works at a game shop, I'm doing this reluctantly to fight against illegal pirating, for Warichu's own sake. The fact that he saved me once, or that he interests me just a little, it has nothing to do with this.
Youth.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I have returned.
And the target?
Right here.
Good work. So,
He barely pulled that one off.
what she seeks. You have done most well. To reward you, I grant you leave. Rest well.
General, what is that thing? It looks like a normal game console. Why have both you and Lady R4 been searching for it so desperately? General?
This is information that does not concern you.
What? Why can't you tell me? Are we not friends?
It's as I said. This does not concern you.
If that's how you're going to be, General, then I'll have no other option.
Are you attempting to make me confess?
I have here an adult book I bought as a souvenir at the convenience store. If you tell me this could be yours.
I do not need this.
What? General, what did you just say?
I don't need it. Do not make me repeat myself.
Then what about this fanzine? It's extremely rare, and it sold out within the first 5 minutes of its release yesterday. And its contents are your favorite. Busty blondes.
Enough! I said I don't need it!
Fuck.
Is that all you have to say? Then begone, Steamax. I am a busy man. I can't afford to waste any more of my time on you.
My apologies.
Okay, great. Well, that's one of them down. Let's move on to the next one. Noir's route. I can't believe I have to do all 4 of these. And they're just going to keep using them to reset me back to 1, 2, 3 party members. Probably like ending with 4 and then...
Damn it! Where did that girl run off to?
Anything to stop me from having a full fucking party. Not even including that a full party is actually 8 and not 4.
Why are you having trouble? It's just one little girl.
We only get 4 for like the final fight of every little chapter that we do.
She's far more agile than one would expect.
We're gonna be like 40 hours in by the time we have a permanent party of 4. It's crazy.
Bring out the rest of our reserve forces.
Crazy.
She must be caught no matter what the cost. Roger.
Cost.
They're pretty persistent. How long do they plan on chasing me? Ow! I really like these clothes, but now they're all ripped up. How did it end up like this?
Some time ago.
Phew. We're finally in the next city. Uni, how are you holding up?
I'm alright, but we're pretty far from the last city, aren't we?
Yeah. It's unfortunate travel is taking so long. We need to get to the Basilicom stat so we can understand what's going on.
I agree. Hey, Noir? Do you know why our shares went down so much?
I don't know. Nobody in the last city even knew that we were CPUs for some reason. That was a first. I wish we could just fly back to the Basilicom, but we don't have enough shares to transform for that long. Well, there's no point in complaining. I should count myself lucky that we were able to meet up. Now,
yeah, you have one friend.
Why don't we do a little investigating?
Party of 2.
Intel gathering is a basic after all.
Right. Smart thinking, Uni.
You did teach me that many times, Noir. Hey, what about that cafe? There are lots of people there, so it should be perfect.
All right, let's try there. Hello, could I have a minute of your time?
I haven't seen your face around here. Who are you?
It's always the same picture of a man.
I mean, we've arrived here for sightseeing.
Tourists, huh? It's rare for our city to get any of those. We're so remote.
I completely forgot this city is notorious for not having any tourist attractions or specialty trinkets.
Noir?
I couldn't help it. Even I panic once in a while.
How suspicious.
We're not suspicious. See, it's just the 2 of us sisters on vacation. Right, Uni?
You know it, big sis.
Why are your voices so strained?
Now that I recall, I feel like I've seen your faces somewhere. I think it was...
Wait.
On a wanted poster.
Oh, I remember now. They're members of that secret organization
Aw.
that's been causing a ton of trouble lately.
Oh.
What?
Wait, what do you mean? You're saying these
Aw.
girls are that shady organization?
I don't know about the smaller one, but the taller girl definitely is. Without a doubt. There was a flyer. It came with today's morning paper. This girl, she looks exactly like the one in the wanted picture.
What? What do you mean? There's no way I meant anything like that. This is a huge misunderstanding.
You calling me a liar? There's no way. Black hair, pigtails, and a jet black dress. There's no doubt about it. She's Noir of Affimax. She's likely here plotting to overthrow Last Station.
One of them named Noir?
Okay, but who's the smaller one?
She must have kidnapped her from somewhere. Don't worry, young lady. You're safe now.
Just wait a dang minute. Why would I overthrow my own country when I'm already its sworn leader?
See? She's already deluded herself into thinking she's Last Station's dictator or something.
Hey, what's all this commotion?
God.
Oh, good timing. The wanted criminal Noir has appeared, and she's even kidnapped this girl.
What did you say?
Whoa, it's true. She looks just like Noir, the subhuman slaughterer. To think she would add kidnapping to her sins.
No, you have it all wrong. Why won't anyone believe me?
There's no use in arguing. For the sake of the world and Last Station, I will arrest you here and now.
What the hell is even happening? Let's run, Uni.
But we didn't even do anything wrong. Besides, I can easily beat down these little...
You can't. Even if they've forgotten us, they're still residents of Lest Station. We absolutely will not hurt them.
I think you should hurt them.
We'll have you come quietly now. First, release that girl.
Okay. Uni, go over there.
What? Wait, why?
From what they've been saying, it seems like I'm the only one that they're after.
Am I gonna have to play as only Uni?
I don't need you to put yourself in danger too.
Or are we gonna break out as Noir?
You get... I'll be fine. I'm way more seasoned than you, you know? I'll make sure I escape. But... This is also a form of insurance. I'm pretty sure I've been put on the wanted list throughout all of Lestation. If I'm captured, then you're the only one that I'll be able to rely on. Please understand.
Okay, fine.
Good girl. Be careful, okay?
Damn! She got away! After her! Don't let her escape!
Everything's all right now, young lady.
She must have gone through a terrifying ordeal. But don't worry. I'm sure Last Station's prided soldiers will capture Noir.
Noir? Am I really just dead weight after all?
I hate plot points in any movie or game or show where someone is believing a lie
Right. No.
and can't be
It's Uni I'm
convinced out
talking
of it.
about. She's gonna be totally fine. All right.
I've always hated that as a
Shake off
kid.
these idiots before I'm in real
And now as an adult, I still hate it. Oh, alright, here we are. So she's level... Oh my... Wait. Yeah, that's why the weapon levels didn't progress at all. She's still level 36. They're all gonna progress to the same level thing. One after the other. Ah. Okay, I can't access the scouts yet. Well, at least I'll be able to use her and get her some BP now. She has a rapier. I have nothing in that one. I'll give you this media card. Don't think I have anything else for you. No. Just these two weapons. Green combo damage. This primarily does green combo. That makes sense. Use the rapier. Weapon, rapier. Okay. What about your skills? I bet you have none. Yeah, basically. You basically have none. I need money to fix this shit. Let's start by giving you another, You use 3 green attacks, so you might as well have 3 at the very least, right? Oh god, do you have like magic and shit too? Okay. Wow. This is one of the most like nostalgic areas from the earlier games that we have not seen yet in this entire game, but we're at like an end of it. And they added weird little yellow textures everywhere. I don't know. Before we continue though, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some more water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I return. And we have been forced into now doing another chapter segment. I don't even know what to call these anymore. But we're now playing as Noir. Wonder how different this will really be. As the game does everything in its power to stop me from having a full party. Everything in its power. Holy shit, look at that. I don't remember if that's 100% the whole way through. Well, it's red the whole time, so I think it is. And you have 5, so just do something like that. That's so weird. They're all just going to be leveling separately. This is going to be so strange. And I just noticed all this text over there to the right. Power addition, extra balance. Power addition, parameters raise, effect, attack power. Oh. Okay. I was curious about this rapier. Okay, so there is a part of it that does 70%. It's just this teeny tiny sliver that's so tiny that if my vision ever gets any worse, I wouldn't even be able to see it. It's the side that's like closest to her. I have to get used to fighting as her. So, like... Okay, I could see it on it now. Yeah. There's that one thin slice on the left side that's like a lighter color. That is where you ideally don't want to have an enemy. You want to have them touching the red part. So what do you have for skills? You got 2 right now. One uses 1 more AP than you start with, but this is a heck of a fucking AoE, that is. Yeah. You're gonna struggle a little bit, just because you don't have the AoE Neptune has. This will do for now. But you have like nothing unlocked to begin with, so I'm sure with some money we can unlock some. I'm sure they exist.
How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
I guess so.
Looks like an item.
Healing pod. What are these things?
Yes! Surprise attack!
You're getting full on like different enemy types. How do you have this, but you can't AoE anything?
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Didn't think you'd be this weak. Ouch!
That one get larger? Come on.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Weak! There! Didn't think
There you go.
that should do it.
Having only one character again, god damn. We're gonna have to do this a total of 4 times, being brought down to one character. That's crazy.
How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Uh-huh. And I recognize all of this.
Like an item.
Purple flower.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
How much damage does this do? 260. Okay. 1 more SCP, you'd be able to do an AoE of some kind from the get-go. It's a very weirdly shaped one, but you'd be able to do it. I'm guessing, though, this is all... Yeah, it should generally be more powerful unless you got, like, 3 attacks off. So...
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Weak!
Ow, indeed.
Not my fault if you get
get charmed. Yeah! Weak! That should do it! Let's get them all in one go!
This is where the fights always happen? I'm just realizing, like, because this is exactly where I'm standing on the map. I feel like I'm used to it being a little more generic.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Child's play.
Maybe moving that far away isn't actually a good idea. Because as they move and fail to attack, they just accumulate
Not my fault if you get charmed.
more AP. And so in fact, you want to be closer to them so that they hit you, defend, and then you get your turn sooner.
You know.
That's pretty weird. That's pretty strange.
Let's get them all in one go! Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Finish! How'd I do? Pretty good, right? Looks like an item. Yes! Surprise attack!
Oh, two of them.
Not my fault if you get charmed.
I'm gonna try my theory out.
Yeah!
I'm just gonna, like, be right in the attack range. So he attacks, and that's all I have to worry about. Yeah. I think that math adds up.
Yeah! Didn't think you'd be that should do it.
Okay, there's an event up ahead. I just don't have money to get anything else. Damn, one of the things I can get already is that, look at this big ass fucking fan. It doesn't have that far of a range though. Still a big ass fan attack. And then your infinite slash is big AoE, but it's also 7 AP and 55 SP. That's for later. Let's go. Uni, hope she got away. No use worrying. Can't help but think about it. What are you doing over there? She isn't here either. She have already passed through here. Is it bad? Better stay hidden. Let them go ahead. Not here at all. Hard to imagine a lone girl evading us even when we've surrounded the area. Hey, you two, look at this. What's this rag? Lick. Is this part of the girl's clothes? Where'd you find this? Why did you do that? Is that standard operating procedure? Where did you find this? I found it over here. Can't believe I overlooked it. Thanks to this, we know she definitely passed through here. Notify all soldiers we'll investigate down this road. Understood? Yes, sir. Screwed up, didn't think a single piece of cloth would tip them off. Can't retreat now, as the CPU will do whatever it takes to get to the Basilicon. You call this shit a road?
You shouldn't let your guard down. Lazy dance.
Why is it called a lacy dance?
Child's play.
You're just jumping around kicking a bitch. Yeah, it really is just making an arena out of wherever you are. I feel like in the older games it didn't do that. I feel like it made an arena out of like a specific nearby compatible spot, you know? I feel like it wasn't exactly where you were standing.
Finish. Ouch.
That shit fucking hurts.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah. Weak. Too slow. Didn't think you'd be that should do it.
These guys are honestly pretty dangerous if you let them like just amass stuff like that. Oh, I remember this. I remember this very well.
Looks like an item.
They're using exact like copy pastes. Exact copy pastes from the other games of these areas that they are reusing. A witch hat. Hostility up is her default with the clear ribbon. What the fuck? Well, this would help her defensive stats and get rid of that hostility. But, you know, it would save me some resources in the short term. But it gives her agility, which she doesn't need. She also has vitality, which she doesn't need. Like, none of these are actually very useful to her. The movement speed is useful, I guess. Is it more useful than 21 tech? Probably, honestly. Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap. Could be useful. Although, ideally, I'd like something that actually works better than this. Like, where the stats actually max, or match. And I still can't access my scouts.
Yes! Surprise attack! Racy dance!
So we're going to want to stay near them so that they don't get 2 turns worth of attacks. Because they hurt like hell when they have 10 AP.
Ouch! Racy dance! Yeah! Didn't think you'd be this weak.
I don't even remember that being an attack, to be honest.
You'd be this week. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Let's see. Still not quite enough money to get a skill. Her attack looks, her animation looks weird when it's sped up. Hers is very clearly meant for moving at a normal pace. Versus, if, who is, her animation feels like it's made for the sprinting. So little money from these enemies, oh my god. Ugh.
This should be easy.
Why do you have friends?
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah. Weak. Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah. Didn't think you'd be. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Alright, we have enough. We have enough for a skill. Yay! She's about to level up. As much as I'd love to get the SP guard boost, rather take something like this AoE here. After that, she needs levels. Everyone doesn't unlock their skills at the same time. They unlock progressively based on when you first get the person. Which is very, very confusing. But I guess we'll get used to it.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Ah. Oh god, they're everywhere. What the fuck?
Racy dance. Yeah. Weak.
Oh, this isn't as small as I thought. This is pretty good. Although clearly you want them to be not at the very edges there.
Too late to have regrets.
That will be a useful skill. It was hard to tell how far it would actually go, because it tells you the distance in meters. I don't know what the fuck a meter is, but hey, more SCP. That's also needed for her other skills. She has like 2 AoEs she can use now.
Let's get them all in one go.
Yeah, look at this one. Although this needs 6 AP, so you have the SP, you don't have the AP.
Yeah. Didn't think you'd be.
How sad.
Do it. Looks like an item.
Only one fight where I ever used healing items, and that was that final dark purple fight. I think I used it on one person.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah. Didn't think you'd be. But this is the power of a CPU, you know. Ha! Yes! Surprise attack!
Oh my.
Too late to have regrets.
My Hall of Fame entry!
Strike first, ask questions later.
Oh wow. Oh god. This one's interesting, right? So if you're in the front half of this, you take full damage. If you're in the back half, you take less, I think. No, that's not the case. Okay, so most of it is 90%. The center is 100. Well, that's interesting. This is a very interesting AoE. Do some pretty versatile AoEs.
This is the power of a CPU, you know.
Say that, but I haven't transformed you once yet. It's funny, I've done this area enough in the other games to know that we are going backwards through it. Hey, this far should be okay now. Did someone find me? A kitten. Just a cat, don't scare me like that. What are you doing all the way out here? You lost. I see, so you are lost. I'm actually lost too. You're the only one in this crazy world who's spoken to me kindly. Why am I suddenly tearing up? It's okay, I'm fine. I'm a CPU. I'm okay. That's why you shouldn't worry either. I say that as if you can understand me. And she starts meowing at it. You hear a voice over there? I don't think I heard anything. I'll check just in case. They're coming over here. I might not be able to avoid fighting after all. Looks like I'll have to prepare myself. Hey, wait, don't go out now. What the? Is this the voice you heard? Looks like it. Sorry. Go on, go away, you stupid cat. Go check the other side. She couldn't have gotten very far. They're gone. I'm safe. Didn't have to fight them thanks to you. Thank you. Now then, better get out of here while they're gone. Leaving now? Do you want to come with me? I see. Let's head out together. Okay, great.
Let's get them all in one go! Tornado sword! Ouch! Racy dance! Yeah!
Is she saying lacy or racy?
Pretty good, right?
What is she saying?
What's this?
A forbidden twig. Is that supposed to be a weapon? Not for you. Sounds like something for Neptune.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Didn't think you'd be that should do it. Ha! So, who wants to be
Hello,
defeated
sir.
first? Racy dance!
I swear to God, she's saying racy and not lacy.
Finish! How'd I do?
Which I think makes more sense than lacy, but I don't understand why it's typed lacy, but she's saying racy. That just doesn't make sense to me.
Too late to have regrets. Child's play. That should do it. Looks like an item.
Ah,
So, who wants to be defeated first?
there is in fact two of them. I was like, what do you mean first? There's only one guy.
Too late to have regrets.
That is not the case.
Child's play.
4,004 damage total.
Let's get them all in one go.
Can we? Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe from an angle like here. Aha!
Too late to have regrets.
He's not in the full damage portion, but it should be enough.
This week. That should do it.
What am I up to? Almost 2k again. If I had to get her another skill, it would probably be the SP boost guard, because everybody else has that. Out of everything she can get right now, I think that's a good choice. Spend all my fucking money again. I'm just persistently broke.
And I'm out of the woods.
Constantly.
Exhausted. Mom, no need to worry about me. I can't afford to be tired yet.
Meow.
Can I ask you something? You have remarkably good timing with your meows. Are you trying to talk to me? You're not a black cat, so you won't suddenly turn human towards the end or end up being the final boss, right?
Meow.
Ah! Someone help us!
That voice. It sounds serious. That's...
Don't come any closer!
It's the soldiers from before. They're getting attacked by a monster? But what's up with that monster? I've never seen anything like that.
Crap! What can we do against it?
I could totally escape right now without them chasing me.
Somebody help!
Mommy!
Oh, jeez. I can't just leave them there.
You're Noir? Why are you here?
That's not important right now. Hurry up and get away. Do you want to die?
Why are you saving us? We're trying to capture you.
It doesn't matter. I couldn't possibly abandon people who are in trouble.
I can offer you my thanks, but your allegations haven't been cleared.
Hey, I won't let you go any further. Your opponent is me.
And this is how she got arrested. She fought the boss, got tired out, and they fucking arrest her or some shit. That's about what I'm expecting.
Lacy dance.
She says Lacey in this one. That's weird.
Ow!
Ow, indeed. You know, this has a guard break effect to it.
It's all over now. Tornado sword.
And you're dead.
And you're done. Have you learned
Like,
the power?
it doesn't say, oh, he was guard broken. It's no, he was guard braked.
I've gotten even stronger.
If only you could get one more ACP, I'd be so happy.
Even though I was able to transform, I didn't expect to have this little strength.
Mom?
Are you worried about me? I'm fine. This is nothing, really. Let's just hurry out of here. We don't know when those soldiers will return.
Oh my god, the way is open. The way is open. It's incredible. I have arrived.
I'm finally at the city. I better find a place to rest first. And then find your dinner.
Meow!
I'm okay. Just a little tired. I can't pass out in a place like this. I have to keep looking for Uni.
Oh god. It's her.
What's wrong, kitty?
Who's there?
Oh my, you're a mess.
I'm at my...
Why do they... I still don't understand why they suddenly care. Why they're suddenly pretending to be nice when they just, like, beat up the CPUs and then destroyed the world.
Where am I? And these bandages. Did someone fix up my wounds? But who? kitten from the woods.
Oh, you've woken up?
The kitten talked? Maybe some kind of shock has given me the ability to talk to animals. I was saved because of you. Thank you.
Kittens talking? Ability? Are you feeling okay?
Huh?
Have you possibly hit yourself on the head? Maybe I should have taken you to the hospital.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Keisha.
I'm Noir.
You technically met
The pleasure
in
is
the
all
first
mine.
part of the story.
So, about what we were discussing, what did you mean when you said ability just now?
Oh, that was nothing. I wasn't fully awake yet, and I was kind of confused.
It's all right. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, I'd be grateful for that.
But I'm glad. You don't seem like a bad person, Noir.
Then why did you
Not
beat her
what
up?
I say, but you shouldn't judge people by their covers too much.
Thank you for the advice, but you seem like a nice person, Noir. Anyone who talks to cats must be nice. Meow.
Please forget about that already.
Aw, but why? It was so adorable. Meow.
No!
Fucking.
You're so funny.
What the fuck? I can't tell what's wrong with her yet.
Where is this anyway? I've never even seen this room before.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. How silly of me. You had passed out at the entrance to this city. I happened to be passing by.
Oh, I think I remember now. Before my consciousness faded, I feel like someone spoke to me.
You were in such a mess. I panicked, thinking about what to do, so I carried you to my room.
Yeah, this is your room. You have a lot of
Wait,
beds.
Carried? By yourself?
Yes, that's right. I dragged you as best I could.
And you have a lot of TVs.
Oh, no, nothing. How are your injuries? I treated them for now, but...
Then these bandages are yours?
Yes, although it was a little difficult. Oh, but don't worry. I didn't see anything.
Huh?
I did have to take off all your clothes in order to treat your wounds, but I didn't see anything. Promise.
It doesn't really matter though, right? Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, but we're both girls.
Even if we're both girls, what's embarrassing is embarrassing.
Why are you embarrassed even though I was the one being seen?
I said I didn't see anything. That's just how it is.
This lady's a fucking roller coaster, man. She keeps saying, "Oh yeah, I dragged you here." Like she's just not. It's just like nonstop saying the thing that she doesn't want.
Wait, do you like being looked at?
No, of course not.
What the fuck?
Don't get any weird ideas.
Really? I'm a little relieved then.
Jeez, we went way off topic. By the way,
That's a Neptunia staple. No, that's
One
yeah.
of the city's hotels.
Complete Neptunia
Closest one to
staple.
the city entrance, and it seemed like the only good place to rest.
I see. I'm really grateful to you for treating my injuries. Thank you. But I'm sorry, I don't have any time to rest. I have to go right. Ow!
You shouldn't get up. Your wounds haven't fully healed. Please, stay still for now.
But I can't stay here.
No buts. I don't know what sort of reason you have, but please, listen to your body.
It's probably dangerous to go to the Basilicom while I'm still a wanted outlaw. Since I don't know the situation.
I guess she just doesn't recognize this lady.
For a while. And that golden tower I saw before. I have a bad feeling. All right then. I'll stay here until my wounds heal completely.
Yes. Oh, you must be hungry, Noir. I'll prepare something right away. So just wait a little while, please.
Thank you.
Did she introduce herself? I don't think so. And we're not questioning that she knows the name without an introduction. I guess not. I suppose not. No place to build a route to. Can I use my scouts? I can now, yeah. But only to one location. Why? New scouts, shortcut routes. And we need... new dungeons. It's not obtainable there? It's not obtainable there. Okay, I'll send you there instead. Alright, a new series of investments. Noir! I feel kinda tired. Tired from walking? I'll take a rest around here. Nation CPU's done for, though I haven't met her, I just know it. Take 10 or 15 more years to build a network that would support such an advanced communication system. Even Louis tried that out and ended in failure. She tried to go too far ahead of her time. If I were able to create a future where you could play games from your house with friends and people you've never met. Show off my skills to other people without sneaking off to game centers to battle it out with rivals. Now I feel like going to a game center. Can't get very close to people there in order to keep my identity a secret, although we can battle and exchange notes. If I get a younger sister like Louise CPU, I wonder if I could play games with her, we'd read manga together. Having a flashback? Shouldn't have dozed off in a place like this. The dream I had felt strangely real and nostalgic. But I wasn't born at a time when you had to go to a game center to play multiplayer games. Could it have been about me from another world? Couldn't be. It's probably just from all those classic games I've been playing. Okay. Bancho. Lady Noir? Don't know her. Don't know her. More importantly, listen to my story about my younger sister. Alchemist. What am I doing? Alchemy, of course. Last station base. Hiring newcomers to the Navy. Applicants, send your documentation to the main city now. White workplace won't lose in advance. Have you tried investment? You know, I have tried investment. This is a scoop. What's going on? For some reason, nobody remembers the CPUs. CPUs are game industries. What were they again? In fact, who are CPUs? Yeah, that's a good question. Are you sure you're okay to go outside, Noir? Not really at my best yet, but if I stay cooped up in that room any longer, I won't even get better. Of course, I feel kind of bad letting you carry all of my bags. It's fine, I can't let you hold all this heavy luggage after all. You're so kind, Noir. And being a nuisance in your room, I should at least help you this much. And then she was like, oh hey, that's Keisha over there. Oh. Friends of yours, they're wearing uniforms, so are they class? Sorry. Keisha, were you with someone just now? No, I'm all by myself. My mistake then. Want to go hang out somewhere? Sorry, I have an appointment today I can't simply drop. Is it with your boyfriend? Nothing like that. Leave it at that then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Don't sigh at me. What were you thinking shoving aside an injured person? Sorry, I can't let anybody see us together, Noir. It's a problem for a student to have a stranger stay in their dormitory room, but still, you could have been more gentle. People find out we've been living together in the same room. Living together, that's not right. I'm more like a freeloader. This doesn't change the fact that we're living together. It's true, but if you don't want people to find out, maybe we shouldn't be together so often. Wouldn't want that. It's fun to go shopping with you. We're friends, aren't we? Friends? Sorry, we've only just met. For us to call us, for me to call us friends must be troubling. Not troubling at all. If you're fine with it, I could be your friend. From today on, we're gonna be great friends. Let's be friends, Keisha. Friends, huh? Noir? You see someone else you know? I'll hide, just don't shove me again. Oh, I forgot I need to replenish my medicine supply soon. Okay, let's stop by the pharmacy. See, they aren't the kinds of items you find in a normal shop. I'll have to go to the forest to get them. Really? Have you been commissioning quests at the guild for them until now? Indeed I was. I needed them no matter what, so... I could go by myself, but monsters are terrifying. Keisha, about that quest, could you let me handle it? You mustn't, you're still healing up, so you absolutely can't push yourself. There's no need to worry. Like I said, I want to move myself little by little instead of just sitting around. Besides, I know this isn't much. I want to return the favor to you, Keisha. No need to return anything. I'm doing this because I like to. When I say like, it's not that I mean I like you, Noara, but I mean I do like you, but I understand. I know no one's going to take it that way. I just can't forgive myself unless I pay off my debts is all. Can you accept my selfishness and let me go do this? Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Please try to take it easy. Excellent, no need to worry. You'll find I'm surprisingly strong. So reliable, Noir. Home, Keisha. Sorry I got late when I was shopping. Keisha, maybe she's not back yet. What is this cardboard box? Wonder why it's upside down. Let me try opening it for now. Oh. Keisha, you scared me. Why were you in a cardboard box? Sorry, I was doing some routine maintenance. When I found it so comfy, I started nodding off. So, you just fell asleep there, but cardboard box maintenance? Sure, it's just routine maintenance. Standard operating procedure. Nothing special, really, Noir. I see, but isn't your body a little sore after sleeping in a box? Not at all, I'm used to it. Used to it. Would you like to try getting inside as well? I can make some room if you want. I'll pass. Too bad. Look at the time. I should start getting dinner ready. Yes, please. It's a little odd that Keisha is used to sleeping in cardboard boxes or finding them comfy. A cardboard box, huh? Maybe I'll try it out. Like this. So this is the inside of a cardboard box. It's actually not so bad. I think I understand what she means by it being calming. There are holes in here. I get it. You can see the outside with these. What an interesting thing. Noir. I was just curious. I didn't want to stay inside for very long. If you had just asked, I would have gladly prepared one for you. That's not it at all. I'll prepare a cardboard box for you to use next time, Noir. Please be satisfied with this one for today. Get back to preparing dinner now. Right, Keisha, listen to me. Alright, this one's really fucking weird. Should we give the kitten a name? Here's your food, eat up. Noir, you've just been calling her Kitty for so long, won't you give her a name? Now that you mentioned it, I haven't thought of one. It's probably good to give her one soon. Since you're here, why don't you name her? Me? Let's see, maybe Snow? She's a white cat, isn't that a little too cliche? Suppose it is, I know. If we're talking about a white cat, I have a perfectly cute name for Kitty. What is it? When you think of white cats, anyone would think of that name. Q. Stop, Keisha, that name is very dangerous. Really. There are reasons. I know you said you could... Wait, I know I said you could choose a name. Why don't you try a different one? Why not Weiss? It means white. That's cool. Maybe that name would suit a guy a bit more. Ooh. The Ruby character will be very mad. That's right, she's a girl, isn't she? What about Blanc? Blanc, that name's kinda... That's a perfect name for her. It's classy and sophisticated. So cute. Blanc, come here. See, this kitty likes it too. Let's not go with Blanc. It feels like a name that would make her uncontrollable when angry. Really can't use it? Seems to like the name and it's cute. Don't look at me like that. Fine. I feel very reluctant about this, but if you like it, I guess we could go with it. From now on, your name is Blanc. You were in the middle of eating, weren't you, Blanc? Eat a lot and get bigger. I feel pretty conflicted about this. Blanc could never meet this cat. Yeah, that would be weird. The scouts have returned. Well, I mean, this is like one thing. Hidden treasure. Well, now we're just looking for... another deployment slot, I guess. That's what we're doing right now, yep. Is there more? There's more. Why does no one remember Lady Noir? Such a wonderful black-haired, pigtail tsundere character. If you want to remember, I know you must submit this application form. I'll tell you how. Okay, great. Really did gather them all. Thank you, Noir. I'm glad I could help. Makes me really happy I could take care of your injuries now. These were for me, I didn't realize. I didn't expect to be getting the medicine for you to use it on me. Should have explained you that before sending you out. Don't worry about it, I want to do it either way. Thank you so much. I'll look over your wounds, so, your clothes. Thanks for looking out for me. Leave it to me. I've trained myself. I can wrap bandages without looking now. Please properly watch what you're doing. It's not going to be funny if I get wrapped up so much I can't move. I wonder how this dialogue's going to go. Keisha, I have something to ask you. Who's ruling over Last Station now? Used to be the CPU, but now someone else who calls herself Gold Third rules over this nation, and... Huh? Noir, why are you asking me that? Huh? He's the most important person in the nation. How do you not know that? Well, you know, I grew up in a small village on the outskirts of this nation, so I'm a little ignorant. I understand now. That's right, my parents said it's bad for me to not know about the world, so I came here to study society. I could teach you all about Last Station. I'd be grateful if you could. Firstly, like I just mentioned, a person who is part of the Gold Third is supposedly governing Last Station. Supposedly? What does that mean? The reality is she's currently missing. Why is that? I don't know the answer to that one, but it's possible she might have hated ruling over a nation. The Basilicom is taking her place? Yes, but it isn't going very well. It seems like factions are fighting each other eternally. Internally. That's what's going on. And what about the Golden Tower we could see near here? What is that? The tower is called the Golden Summit. It's said to have appeared suddenly one day. It's the source of Gold Third's power. I see. Well, it's certainly golden. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Not at the moment, I think. Whenever you'd like to learn anything else, please feel free to ask me. I'll do that, thanks. I feel like that's a sentence only a video game character would say, you know? Shopping's done for the day. I think I've gotten really used to living here. I think it just goes to show how long I've been stuck here, though. Wounds are almost healed. I should probably start thinking about getting more serious about my current situation. Ah! Oh god. Wrong button. What was that? Okay. How distressing. Can't do anything. What's that? Looks like there's a crowd. Did something happen? Noir. Apparently a ferocious monster appeared in the woods nearby, has already attacked several townspeople. It's horrible. Aren't any soldiers handling it? They haven't responded. Seems they're busy with their own affairs. This can't just be left alone. What part of the forest is the monster in? Only news is that it's deep in the forest. Noir, you're not possibly thinking about going after it, are you? You're exactly right. The battle would be perfect for my rehabilitation. No matter how strong you think you are right now, you shouldn't do this. I'm tough, it'll be fine. I still haven't fully paid you back for saving me, so let me do so now. It's dangerous. I can't allow you to go to such a dangerous place, Noir. You're way too worried. I know everyone's saying it's ferocious, but how strong could it possibly be? I'm gonna head out now. Wait, Noir, she's gone. Maybe I should have stopped her. By force. Not by force. Quests. It's a lot of quests. These all kill quests? They are. They're all kill quests. And there's only one place to go to right now. That's the place we came from. And I have to kill all sorts of shit. And only one of the things I have to kill are actually there. It's weird that I can't see everything else that I discovered earlier. That is kind of strange.
Let's go.
Win 3 times without taking damage. I get the hidden treasure. Must be the place Keisha talked about. Wonder if the monster's really here. Also wonder what happened that stopped soldiers from coming. I have to go back through the area normally.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's, Well, that's almost a thing. Well, we just...
Too late to have regrets.
There you go.
Child's play.
Challenge cleared. Nepa Mall. I win 3 times and I can get hidden treasure.
Tornado sword.
The scout has returned. There's only 1 scout now. 4 now.
Pretty good, right?
Well, there's more. It's just they can only deploy to 1 place. Hey, now I can dispatch 2 there. Okay, so gather information on new dungeons. I don't even know if you can find new dungeons, I'm going to be honest, but I'll still deploy you anyway. And obtain new scouts? Yes. One more kill, and then I can get the treasure.
Yes! Surprise attack!
One more fight, I should say.
Tornado sword! Weak! That should do it!
Hidden treasure appeared. I see it. The symbol for it's really weird. It's just some like random... Oh, it's like a treasure chest, actually. This zoomed out with my amount of pixels. I thought it was like some weird Japanese text. It's a golden treasure chest, is what it is. It's a golden treasure chest in a box.
It was worth the trouble.
Ooh. Ah. Wow. Ah, you can gather info on new dungeons if I spend this on you. I will. That'd be useful. Also, I'll give one to this guy. Got 2 dudes that can detect new dungeons there. Great. I think that's my most upgraded one now. I don't need to fight the rest of these. I've already fought them all. Well, I mean, there's one kind of enemy here I have to kill, actually. There's the Flame Fenrir's, that big-ass thing. Oh, there's more hidden treasure. There's multiple hidden treasures. I did not expect such a thing. I see a lot of Flame Fenrir's, assuming that's what these are.
You shouldn't let your guard down!
That is what these are.
Lazy dance! Yeah! Child's play! That should do it! That was hard to find.
Wonder if I got all the hidden treasure in that other place that I looked at then. I have no idea now. I didn't know they could spawn multiples. I don't know when the hell the next time I'll ever be able to look will be. But hey. You know, it is what it is. That's a whole ass fucking set, dude. A set that I probably won't make. Wait, I don't need to fight you. I do need to kill a couple more of those Fenrir's. Oh, but they're all over there on the other side. I have to kill actually like 5 of them. Holy shit. Well, this is of course going to be a problem then.
Even I let my guard down once in a while. Ouch! Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Weak! That should do it!
Event.
Noir is so late. Did the monster get her? What should I do? Maybe I should go as well. Huh? Why are you here, Kitty? I thought you were in my room. Mom! Oh, please wait, Kitty. Oh, where did she go? She should be here somewhere.
Here you are, Keisha. I've been looking for you.
Who are you?
You would know if I said the Order, wouldn't you?
It can't be. That group should have been destroyed.
Quite the contrary. The survivors banded together and formed a new order. I have a mission for you, Keisha. I need you to erase someone.
I am no longer related to the Order. I have no intention of accepting this mission.
Is it all right for you to say that? Looks like you really want to throw away your current lifestyle.
Huh? The townspeople here have nothing to do with this.
Then there's only one choice you can make, isn't there?
I understand. But this is the only time I will do this.
That's perfectly fine. The target is this woman. She must be killed with absolute precision.
This is...
If you
Noir.
don't want your current life to be destroyed, you had better succeed. I'll be waiting for good news.
Why? Why is this happening? Where is the target? Is it because she's the... I can't! How could I possibly? But if I don't, what should I do?
You should join the party.
I wonder if Keisha's mad at me because I ran out here. I'll have to apologize when I get back. Alright, I'll defeat it quickly and go home.
Boss fight. Oh wait, there's more. We're just going back to where we initially had spawned. Alright, I need to kill these fucking Fenriers. Still need to kill 4. Well, unless you uninclude that one. Or include them? I don't know. 3 more, basically.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Finish! This is the power of a CPU, you know.
I don't think there's that many here.
Attack me from anywhere.
Whoa.
Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Didn't think you'd be this weak.
What are the odds that last one actually secretly has 2? The odds are very high.
So, who wants to be defeated first?
The odds are a negative.
Tornado sword!
I still need one more. I don't need it this instant, but I still need one more.
Good, right?
Report. You suck at your jobs. How's this going? A lot of points available. Strength and tech, accuracy, balance, and damage. Put everything into tech. Just getting these points quick. We'll just do the event. Someone getting attacked, I have to go help them. What is that thing? Thinking back on my earlier fight, it's a weird coincidence. I've run into 2 monsters I've never seen before in such a short amount of time. No one told me it'd be this powerful. Last station soldiers getting attacked by a monster again? Hey, you, it's dangerous here, get away. Wait, you're the wanted girl? You're the same soldiers that were chasing me before. Why are you guys getting into trouble again? Can't you do anything right? It's because we were searching for you, you goddess of death. Who are you calling a goddess of death? How disrespectful to call a CPU that. Whatever you are doesn't change the fact that you're a member of that organization. This time will save us. Why do you guys have to be such a pain in the ass? I'll fight this thing, so you use the opportunity to rescue the injured citizens and get out of here. Can't back down, even if it costs us our life, you're gonna run away. Glad they're so enthusiastic about their work, but it's pretty annoying right now. Just retreat already. If you fall here, then your mission will have meant nothing. There's nothing we can do. We have to retreat for now. Don't think this is the end. Thanks. Finally, I can fight you without holding back. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm going to defeat you in the name of Last Station. Okay. I don't know why it's like, oh, you're put in the Vanguard. You're already in the Vanguard. Kind of cool to show off and all, but this is getting pretty bad. Someone just sniped it. It was effective. Where did it come from? Whatever. Now's my chance. Gotta transform, obviously.
I'll show you my true power. I'll show you the power of a CPU.
I don't have enough to really do anything, though. I'll just defend. Asshole. I could attack you twice with this now.
End this elegantly. Lazy dance.
Damn! Each one was like a health bar and a half, and now you're dead.
Have you learned the power of Last Station CPU?
Whew, managed to defeat it. That was really close this time. Still, whoever took that shot, Uni, but she would have shown herself already. Target down, now returning. Finally back. Got a few more injuries. What should I say to Keisha? Noir, you were late. I was so worried. Wait, you're all beaten up. Sorry to worry you. Had a little trouble, but I managed to defeat the monster. Really, that's amazing. I told you to leave it to me, although it was a little dangerous. Really defeated that thing, young lady. That's incredible. It was nothing. Please don't slap my back. Thank you. Now I feel safe to go outside once again. Ouch, I said, don't slap my back. It's true what they say about not judging books by their covers. You're really something. I need to wear a sign on my back or something? Stop slapping it. I'm injured, you know. This is how the people of this city show their sincere thanks, Noir. I've never heard of such a custom. I'm only joking, but you are very popular, Noir. It's not funny. I'm glad they're happy, but please be more gentle on me. Footsteps. Noir, look. Are you positive this is the area the woman is hiding in? Affirmative, according to the latest intel. They're the last station soldiers. Why are they here? Noir, hide. I'll handle this. You'll handle this. Keisha, do you know who I am? You are Noir. That's all. Nothing else matters. I'm sorry. Not again. Did a strange woman with black hair come through here? No, I don't think I've seen her anywhere. You know something? Not really sure. Woman's on the wanted list. No, if you know something, spit it out. You're saying they don't know, so you're all done here. What'd you say, woman? Do you mean to obstruct us? Simply saying we don't know anything. How is that obstruction? Shut up. We're positive she's in the city. If you protect her, we'll arrest you for the same offenses. We truly don't know anything. How many times must I say so until you accept this? Take this woman with us. She might talk if we shake her. Come with us. We'll have you tell us everything we know. Let me go. Keisha, she didn't do anything. You be quiet. If you're going to struggle, things might get painful for you. Let go. Stop struggling. Why you? I'm really gonna hurt. Let her go. You're in the city after all. Noir, why? I'm your target, right? She's not related to me, so let her go right now. Come with us quietly, I'll release her. If you want to arrest me, then hurry up already. Cocky for her secret organization member. Let's go, criminal. We no longer need you. Go wherever you wish. Why'd you show yourself? I said I could handle it. I don't want to see you get hurt. We're friends, right? Oh. Isn't tea time, ladies? Hurry it up. Thank you, Keisha. I was really happy you stuck up for me. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance in capturing a wanted criminal. Why'd the girl get arrested? Is she a bad person? She's not a bad person. That lady's a CPU. A CPU? What's a CPU? Noir. I'm gonna have to play as Uni now.
Why do we have to go through something like this? I hope Noir was able to get away. She didn't get caught, did she?
She did, but we learned that when playing as Neptune.
I have no way of finding out. Damn it! A call? From who? Hello?
Oh, good. I got through. Are you alright, Uni?
I'm fine. You look like you're doing alright. Are you close to reaching Planetoon?
Yeah, I should be there in just a little while. Thanks for asking, Uni. It feels nice knowing you'd worry about me.
Dream on, Neptunia, like I'd ever be worried about you.
Aww. But I called you because I was really, really worried about you.
I'm not weak enough to need concern. Well, I'm glad you're worrying, though.
Uni said she was glad.
Just state your business already. Did you really just call
oh my
because
God.
you were worried?
Oh, right. Uni, please, listen calmly.
Come on, just spit it out already.
All right. I've been trying to gather information by intercepting radio transmissions, and I recently heard something concerning.
Concerning? Does it have anything to do with why we can't transform?
Well, no, but you see, I heard that Noir had been captured by last station soldiers.
What? What do you mean?
It looks like they're treating her as a member of Affimax. She was placed on some kind of wanted list. I couldn't believe it, but that's why I decided to contact you.
I see. Thanks for the info, Neptunia.
Uni, are you possibly going to...
Of course. I'm going to save my sister.
It's too dangerous alone. You'll be fighting the Basilicom. No, all of last station. I know. Once we all meet up, we can...
I can't wait that long. It's just a guess. But I'm sure Noir predicted this. And that's why she had me escape. That's why I have to go save her right now.
Uni, I understand. I'll help you then. I can't help out directly,
but I'll do my best to gather information about where Noir is right away.
Thanks, Neptunia. I'll leave that to you.
You thanked me.
I'll at least do that much. Hey, is that the type of person you think I am? Ugh, I'm hanging up. Call me when you have more info.
Okay, leave it to me.
It's not the same as before. I can save her this time, even without everyone here. I'll need to prepare for the raid. I'll do some quests to stock up on items I might need until Neptunia calls me back.
What do you mean by before? Do you mean like before as in like right before, like just before this? Or do you mean before as in like when she got captured in 2 games ago and you needed the whole group to save them and that was like the whole story of the game? Like which one are we referencing?
I'll save you, Noir. Please wait for me.
I wonder how long I've been here. Now that I think about it, I haven't eaten anything since I was brought here. Even if I'm suspected of being a member of Affimax, they could at least give me some food.
Hey, have you heard the latest?
Huh? What's he on about?
Who hasn't? We're about to be the top nation in the world. I feel like I can't get away from people's excitement about the invasion. I mean, it's great and all. I'm pretty excited since we're on this side of it. But what about those new species of monsters they're using?
New species of monsters? Do they mean like the monster in the woods?
Who even cares, man? Those monsters are just gonna be sent into other countries. We'll let them rampage and that'll be that. Although I've heard we've had a few containment issues. They fight being captured, they run off, damage cities, hurt people, yada yada.
I see. So that's why those soldiers were there. They weren't there to get rid of it. Jeez, what's going on? A station's going to war. Don't they even understand how much harm would come upon the citizens if that happened?
But still, our new leader is pretty vigorous, huh? So youthful, too.
New leader? Who are they talking about?
What was their name again? Got a pretty bad memory.
Hey, even though she's way up the food chain, she is the superior to your superiors. So it'd serve you well to remember her freaking name. But anyway, the name is...
Hey, what's wrong? This is a tranquilizer. It's hard.
It got really quiet. Did something happen?
Noir!
Oh wow.
Uni?
I thought we'd actually have to play as Uni and do that, but we're just skipping right to
I
it.
heard you got caught, and I couldn't just sit still and do nothing. I'm rescuing you.
Thank you, Uni. You've saved me yet again.
That was a heck of a time skip.
I was insurance for just this sort of thing anyway, right?
You bet. But I didn't think you'd come and save me so quickly.
Neptunia helped me out quite a bit. I could tell you the details later. Let's hurry up and get out of here before someone else finds us.
Right. Uni, we have to get back to the Basilicom as soon as possible.
Huh? Why?
I'll fill you in along the way. We just need to move and get to La Station, and fast!
Okay.
La Station is my beloved nation. I won't let them go to war.
Uni! Oh my god, teamwork. We have a friend. Holy fuck. Found Scout. Spelunker. Find a new... Well, I don't think they can find a new dungeon, but... Yeah. No. This one's going very differently. Let's start with equipment, huh? Just as Nepgear, you have fucking nothing. My favorite. I don't like that one. We're just gonna ignore it. I don't understand that one. I don't like it either. Well, she has no special gear. Ooh, and she'll start with, like, literally no skills either. And No ability to unlock skills because, well, this is where they expect you to get her. Now she can get AoEs as of like 1 level for now. What does your weapon do? Green, pink, green. Your weapon is a fucking AoE. Holy shit. That's a very long looking AoE. Well, it's not. It's got a range. Just the way they display it is... What colors again? Green, pink, green, purple, pink. I don't know. I never know what to call that. Light, mid, mid. Ooh, a guard break. I like guard break. Learn that one. Get the SP guard boost. Lily stuff. I guess I haven't really unlocked these. Use unit parts with a healing pod to shoot a bullet that recovers HP in a line. That's special. That is special. A shotgun bullet that recovers HP. Oh my god. It's very special stuff you have there. Alright. We finish any quests? No, I didn't even kill the damn Fenrirs. That's sad. God, a minute. Lots of rumors about Noir. Seems like a good person. Nowhere close to Nyako. You know about urchins. They're all spiky and really delicious. Saw one in the mountains, and you get urchins from the sea? It's different from the urchins I know. Thought it was taking a while for the fleet I sent an expedition on to come back, but I hadn't actually deployed it yet. Changing the subject. When the CPUs transform, their chests get bigger. Is that because they're just modern girls? Excluding Lady Uni. Damn. What does that mean? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Public relations. You're Noir, yes, that's right. You're a kid from the city. Something you need? I knew it. Here, this is for making the city better. Please accept it. Stone Gray Plan Energy Mate. Thank you, how kind. I'll take good care of it. Even a small kid like this knows how hard I'm working. Must be thanks to my public relations work. I'll continue to raise my shares that way. Uh-huh. Now I'm out of money. Well, I mean, these ones would take way too much to level up any further. Info on new dungeons. Okay, what else? Hidden treasure. Oh, another one of these, effectively. Increased search success rate. Yes, that sounds good to me. I only have one remaining, so we'll hold on to it. Finally made it back. Only been gone for a little while, but it feels really nostalgic, yeah? Head for the Basilicom and get more information there. They won't let us in, will they? You're still wanted, Noir. No need to go in from the front. There's a hidden passage. If we go in that way, we won't get caught. You have a hidden passageway? This is my first time hearing about it. Didn't I tell you? I made it because I thought it'd be interesting. Interesting? Snuck in now. What should we do?
We really got inside. Maybe I'll use this again next time.
It's only a matter of time until we're found, so gather as much intel as possible. Documents or anything you can get your hands on.
I don't know who you are, but this area is restricted.
Shoot, they found us!
So it's you. She didn't finish you off. How unlike her.
Who are you?
I'm just a Basilicom staff member. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing more, nothing less my ass. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
This was originally my Basilicom.
That's right. It was, wasn't it?
Do you actually remember me?
Why, yes, I do. Lastation's CPU Blackheart and her younger sister.
I never expected to meet someone who'd remember us here. I'll get to the point. Is it true you're going to invade other nations?
Your role as CPU of Lastation is in the past. I have no obligation to disclose information regarding official national affairs.
With an answer like that, it must be true. I don't know what your objective is, but stop this ridiculousness right now! If war breaks out, all the citizens will be in grave danger. Imagine the number of casualties. Doesn't this concern you?
No, not in the slightest. This is a war we have heavily desired.
Could this person be...
Do you know something about her?
Yeah! It's only a possibility, but she might be part of a mercenary group that disbanded quite a while ago.
Mercenary group?
They were warmongers that fueled fighting by selling weapons in themselves.
That's right. Now I remember. But that group should have broken up a long time ago.
It's true that the Order was destroyed.
Should I remember this?
Gathered together and created an entirely new order. We've been in hiding under the surface, waiting for a chance to create a war whenever it was needed.
I get it. That's why you took over the Basilicom.
If this is from the previous games, I don't remember
It's much faster to start a war by hijacking a nation's center. We were fortunate that this nation's Gold Third was indifferent to national affairs and left it up to the Basilicom. It created an opening for us.
I can't believe guys like these would take advantage of me. The station isn't a tool for you to wage wars!
Your words are pointless. We'll use whatever we can to make things happen.
Looks like you have no intention of stopping. I'll just have to stop you by force!
What idiots! Don't you know you're completely surrounded? Guards! Guards! We have intruders! Capture them immediately! Now what will you do? Will you defeat me by hurting those you wish to protect?
Damn it! We're retreating, Uni!
Is that okay, Noir?
It can't be helped. If we fight here, we'll risk damaging the Basilicom too much.
Okay, I understand.
A wise decision.
Don't you forget this! We're gonna destroy your plans!
I look forward to it.
Phew. We shook off the guards. It's no surprise, really. We just know our way around our city.
What are we gonna do now, Noir? How are we going to stop her?
It'll be difficult to take Lastation back from her immediately. All we can do right now is defeat those new monsters so they won't be used as weapons.
Can't we march in and beat them up?
Beat them up.
Security will likely be tighter thanks to our little incident. I think direct confrontation will be nearly impossible.
I figured. Defeating monsters, huh? Sounds like a pain, but we have to try.
Right. Let's go check requests at the guild.
Okay. Oh, they haven't done this all game. Putting the main story behind a real, normal quest. Avenge my family. Killed by exhausted jellies. Monster extermination quest, hope it's one of the new species. If it's not, doesn't matter, wouldn't change the fact that the citizens are in trouble. Noir! Keisha, why are you here? I'd like to ask you the same thing, hadn't you gotten captured? Oh, well. Noir, who's this person? Let me introduce you to Keisha. This is Uni, my younger sister. Your younger sister? Uni, this is Keisha. She helped me when I was injured. She's my friend. Your friend? Why are you surprised at that? Am I not allowed to have friends? Sorry, it's not wrong at all. I think my reflex was to copy Neptune's reaction since I've seen it so many times. Sorry. Hi, I'm Uni. Thanks for helping my sister. I didn't do all that much. Keisha, what are you doing in Last Station? I was worried about you, Noir, so I thought if I came here I might find something. See, Keisha, for seeming so reserved, you actually have a lot of drive, don't you? Even if you praise me, you'll only get a lunchbox. What? We'll get lunchboxes? Always carrying one around, so I'll have it when reuniting with Noir. Is it possible we have a stage 5 clinger on our hands? Guess you're pretty prepared. If it's okay with you, I'll gladly accept it. Noir, we better get going. I know, Keisha, we're going out for a bit. Let's eat together when I return, okay? It's alright. Could I come along with the both of you? I don't think it's a good idea. It'd be too dangerous for you, Keisha. I want to help. I can't fight, but I could gather information. I won't be a burden, please, Noir. Why are you so insistent? Is it not enough to say because we're friends? Looks like no matter what I say, you won't listen. You come along if you agree to run at the first sight of danger. You have to listen to me when I tell you to run, okay? Yes, I promise. A little strange to stick your neck out so much for a friend. Sorry. I have to apologize. Uni, are you okay with this? If you're okay with it, I don't object. Besides, it's a little difficult for us to gather information. I think it'd help to have one person doing that. Definitely, Uni, alright? We'll go take out those monsters. Please gather as much intel as you can, Keisha. Please leave it to me. Let's move out. Going to be going out. Watch the house, you two. Okay, good luck. Careful, come home soon, okay? What should I do? I've never been alone with Keisha before. I have no idea what to talk to her about. What should I do? I've never been alone with Uni before, so I'm not sure what to talk with her about. Nice weather we're having. Yes. Conversation won't continue. That's right, I'll take this opportunity to fix up my weapon. We've been fighting so much lately, I hadn't had the time. Need a lot of space, so this should be a good spot over here. Keisha, I might make a bit of a mess. Is that alright with you? Yes, that's fine. Cool, won't be long. Here we go. This is. Don't just grab it like that. You shouldn't play with it like it's a toy or something. The PC company kinds are made like this lately. Guess the structure here hasn't changed much. You took it apart in seconds. Oh no, this isn't. Are you interested in this kind of stuff, Keisha? Yes, just a little. What I saw, I feel like that's a little bit of an understatement. Just your imagination. I'm just a normal, everyday girl. Really not one to say, but normal girls aren't interested in weapons. Oof. Sorry, it seems rare for a girl to be a military enthusiast, but it's not like they don't exist. Maybe the first time I've met someone who shares my hobby. Me too, actually. The way this grip is built is different. Totally, I had that custom made, so it's easier for me to use. See, but if you were to make this part a bit smaller, that might be good, and then you made this part thicker, that'd be good, and then this could be here. Does the whole room look different? Home, I'm hungry. Smells like oil. Why didn't I change the bolt release lever to this maker? With the gun's current configuration, LA company might be best. I see. Well, what would be good for the flash suppressor? Perhaps the PP company, who's well known for their muzzle brakes, would fit well for you. You've connected in a strange way, I see. Don't get carried away, you two. Should be all she asked for. I finished shopping pretty early. Maybe I'll take a peek at the gun shop. Have you heard? The secret organization Afimex has finally shown itself in the city. How the heck do you know about its existence, let alone its name, if it's a secret? It's famous on Enchant. Someone named Neptunia, who was claiming to be from another dimension, told me about it. Oh, god damn it. The big Nep. People are saying Afimex was involved in the Basilicom robbery last night as well. Robbery at the Basilicom, huh? Could at least pretend they care enough and hire some real security. What's this? Did it fall from the sky just now? Looks like that antique cable that stored in the basement of the Basilicom. Oh, sorry. That's something I dropped. You surprised me. It was you who dropped this thing? Yes, that's right. This was in the Basilicom, right? You didn't steal this from there, did you? No, I didn't. I haven't stolen anything at all. This is true. I recovered it from the thief. Recovered it? Yeah, suspicious. I am a gentleman thief named Jiro. What a weird name. Not good with speaking to girls. I see. Well, whatever. I'll give it back to you. You better return it to the Basilicom. Many thanks. See you later, self-proclaimed gentleman thief Jiro. Like, that part would make no sense if you hadn't played the Neptune one first. Oh, there's more. Pretty thirsty? Think I'll buy a drink before heading back? This is quite excellent. Aren't you that ninja from earlier? You're the girl from before. How did you notice me? I don't get it. You're standing there in plain sight, looking the way you do. It'd be weirder not to notice you. Weirder not to notice? How can this be? Could you perchance tell me your name? Sure, it's Uni. Lady Uni, is it? Very cute and a good name. You won't get anywhere by complimenting me, but you sound sincere. Thanks. Incidentally, why are you here, Lady Uni? It's kind of thirsty, so I was getting a drink. What about you? What are you reading? That's... How unfortunate. She's of a ripe young age. If she knew I was looking at such salacious material, she'd find me most contemptible. I'm not looking at anything, just killing some time by standing and reading. Just show me already. I must switch this book with something on the shelf behind me. Anything will do. An opening, there. Let's see. Monthly Bar Brothers. This month's featured article, Bear Festival full of big hairy men. Who's the lucky man this year? What is this book? You play for the other team? Hi, how's your day? Mine's going alright. What a terrible book to replace it with. Now Uni will most certainly despise me. Different strokes for different folks, so it's all good. I'm not one to judge. You're not distancing yourself. Happen to know someone with similar tastes. How you live your life is up to you. I don't think it's so good to be reading these out in broad daylight, you know? There's children here who might not be ready for that sort of thing, or you could distract employees. You should buy it and read it at home. Oh, this isn't. It's already time for me to go meet with my sister. See you later then, Mr. Barra Ninja. You most definitely misunderstood. Busy but good. Gotcha. I still have like 5 hours left in mine. Man, I keep having to go back here.
Okay.
This is definitely different than how Neptune's chapter went.
Let's get a move on.
But whatever. I have a friend. I'm not alone anymore. Oh my god. Look, I mean, I don't really know where everything we need is. So I'm just gonna run through and kill everything. And hopefully by the end of it, we've killed enough. That's what I'm gonna do. Rent day for my tenants, spent all day collecting rent. Sounds fun. I don't technically have a rent day. When I moved in, I was told pick a day and then pay rent on that day every month. So I picked a day, but he proceeded to forget the day, and it's just never come up again. So I just like, I could just literally pay any day of the month I want. It's weird, but it works. I usually still pay on the same day though.
Child's play. That should do it.
I picked the 5th though. That was the day I picked.
You shouldn't let your guard
ISO.
down.
How you doing?
Lazy dance. Yeah. Finish. This is the
I picked the
power of
5th because
you know?
5's my favorite number, and I figured the 1st would be a bad day to pick because months end in different days. 30th, 31st, 28th. How do I know when the next day is the 1st? There's no way I can be prepared for the 1st. But, you know, I figure like usually 3-4 days max before I realize we're in a new month, which is perfect because then I could just pay on the 5th. Isn't it crazy how that works? And it works pretty well. Same time, there are 2 weeks I prefer the 1st. Yeah. From what I know,
I'll end this gracefully.
all the money that I pay goes into... What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. All the money I pay goes into like an account. And based on dialogue I've had with his wife, sometimes he goes many months without even looking into that account.
Target neutralized. Well, that should do it.
Like a built-in AoE. Is that enough, by the way? Nope. Can't pay that much as long as they pay me back, yeah. Next. Did I just go backwards? I'm fucking retarded. Oh! I've been caught.
It's my turn.
Fuck. get through. Go, go, go. Because I still need to kill Fenrir's, and they're on the other map. But you're the guys I actually need to kill for the main story. I think this would be enough of you, too. Yeah, that's done.
How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Maybe I should swap to Uni now, actually. So that she could earn some more... Yeah, you're kind of like way the fuck ahead of her, you know what I mean? Strength and tech. That's that balance, yeah? Yeah, that adds to your strength. You. Oh my god, I didn't even allocate you? What? Am I retarded? Strength and tech. You're missing strength. Okay. I'm gonna make you the leader, Uni, so that you can earn some more BP. Does this whole fucking, like, chapter only use this, like, one location? Or are just none of the locations here optional, or, like, what? I don't know. I need to kill one Fenrir, though.
Jump! Bounce! Jump!
Yeah.
Now, who's my opponent? Not my fault if you get charmed.
And that's done.
That should do it.
There's so many enemies, though, that I have quests for that I can't access. So there's definitely going to be more areas than just this one. It's crazy. I found like the whole map's worth of areas when I was in like the Neptune chapter. Now it's time to leave. Leave. Freedom. Alright, back to last station. For the guild. Also. No, that would... No. Hold on. Oh, you still need another level? Oh wait, none of these are AoEs. What was I thinking of? I wanted to get you something else. What was I thinking of? I have no idea. Oh, I haven't taught Noir all of this yet. Well, I could teach her these ones. Forgot about that. I am so broke during this game. All the damn time. Okay. 1K remaining. I'll just leave it for now. Report. Start with this one. 4,000 money. My favorite. And then this one. The Stoby. Any new ones? No. There's a new dialogue. Hold on. Well, let's let that continue, actually. None of them were right after all. Maybe the new monsters around here have already been hunted down. To try expanding our range. Put us further away from Lost Station. Something bad happened would be too far to respond right away. You're right. Noir, Uni, why do you look so panicked? Keisha, did something happen? Gotten information about the new species of monsters. Good job, Keisha. Thanks so very much. Where are they hiding? Apparently they showed up inside the subway system in a nearby town. Inside the station? Why there of all places? I don't know either. I've only heard that last station soldiers are headed to that city. Should have said that first. Uni, let's hurry. Right. Noir? Keisha, it's dangerous. You should stay here. I understand. Please return safely. Of course, who do you think I am, right? feel like I'm watching a wife seeing her husband off to war. Wife, come on, don't be silly. You don't seem too put off by that comment. Stop saying silly things and let's hurry. Okay. A new location has been unlocked. Finally. And I haven't had to build any routes at all. That means I can invest. Hey Noir, it's been a while. Hey Noir, you remember me. Of course, who would forget their own CPU? Thank goodness, there's people who still remember me. Good to see you're safe. Bet you're wrapped up in some kind of mess again, right? That's about right. Take this with you. No disc and energy, mate. Consider this another mission until you return home. Got it? Let's get back to our true home last station together. Alright. I'm gonna max that out for now. Our scouts heart-wrenching. What? Huh? Our scouts heart-wrenching. What a strange cat. Where'd it come from? Our scouts heart-wrenching. Yeah, I guess it's heart-wrenching. Then I'll be a scout. I'll be a scout, feel heart-wrenched, and become human. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. If you're willing to help. Great, I got another scout. I don't understand what the fuck it just said, but I got another scout. Speaking of, I got another area. I want to send you over there to get some deployment. Treasure discovery and deployment. I found a scout! Another one! So many scouts! Madame Pupa. Obtain new scouts. Grade. Let's level her up. Oh wait, I have more. Hold on. Level this one. Gather enemy drops. Oh wow. Info on new dungeons. Obtain new scouts. Hidden treasure. I could do with a hidden treasure one. That sounds pretty useful. Having another one of those, that is. Your success rate of collecting mechanical type synthesis materials. That's so specific. What the fuck? Why is that so specific? Upgrade you more. And then this one and this one. Alright. No new quests. A gun. Huh. Don't really have materials to do any upgrades, really. So everyone's just kind of stuck with what they came with. I'd upgraded some of the others before coming here, but here we are. Oh damn, I still have this. Well, she had her own. So I guess I could probably get rid of this. I don't know if I should. Oh. Yeah, why not? The rate at which we get and keep characters is so small anyway. Get rid of these things. Ooh, look at all that. Rank 18, that's definitely higher than Neptune. Alright, let's see. I don't like these, but this is fine. Virus resist, that's pretty good actually. I'll just put it on here. And then I'll give that to Uni, maybe? I mean, Uni can transform, I assume. Uni, can you transform? Yeah, you could transform. Wow, 2 that can transform at once. Didn't have that before, although it's only just the 2 of them all together. Well, then you'll definitely want this.
How is it?
Because virus sucks. For a little more money. Industry. Last station dev plan. Lab station dev plan. And that's maxed the fuck out. Lab station. Last station dev plan. Alright. What about up here? There's a lot of things to kill for side quests.
Going here?
4 areas. Should be the subway station. We're a little late. It seems all entryways are blocked. As expected of the last station guards, they do work quickly. It's good, but I can't say I'm very happy about it. What should we do, though? If we keep wasting time here, they're going to get to it first. Calm down. Let's get information from the people who escaped and find out what's going on inside. Not much good info. All they know is a strange monster suddenly appeared inside. I wonder how Uni's doing. She's pretty late. No, this is bad. There's still people inside that haven't escaped yet. What are the soldiers doing? Apparently, they can't contact the soldiers who went inside to save them either. What are they doing? Why are my nation's soldiers the worst at working together? They're always making trouble. Noir. Yeah, they should make like a strategy game that's just like controlling the nations and fighting each other. And then like the CPUs are like hero units or something. I don't know. A Dynasty Warriors game. You there? Is it true people are still inside here? Me? Yeah, there's some still left. We sent out a rescue team. Has there been any communication from said rescue team? Not yet. We're not sure what to... If you have the time to hesitate, then go save them. Aren't citizens' lives important? Even if you say that. What's all this noise? Some girls fighting with a soldier, something about people's lives. Oh, I remember right. There's still people trapped inside. They haven't been rescued yet. We're doing our best to rescue the citizens. Forget it, move aside, I'll save them. Wait a moment, it's dangerous, we can't let you through. I know how dangerous it is, just let me through already. Whoa. Sorry, people's lives are at stake. Were we not supposed to raise a hand against soldiers? It's an emergency, we're storming in, Uni. Wait. We're in a hurry, don't get in the way. It's hard to bring myself to say this, please save the citizens and my fellow soldiers, Lady CPU. You. Right, leave it to me. Hey, wait, that person, have we seen her somewhere? Now to think about it, isn't that girl on the wanted list? Are you serious? This place is the worst. If this is the worst, she's just gonna loot the place. She would never do such a thing. Noir's a kind person, huh? What's wrong? Oh, I thought I heard a voice. Yeah, it's just K-Shaw stalking us. It's just fucking stalking us everywhere. And now that I've adjusted the volume, that noise is still pretty loud, but it used to be way louder than that. It was unbearably loud. This is the least unbearable it's ever been.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Like how her strike is literally just kicking a bitch.
Racy dance. Yeah. Child's play. This is the power of a CPU, you know.
Yeah.
There.
Hey. Hey.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
That doesn't work. Well, that's okay.
Racy dance.
Uni could probably kill them both herself, honestly.
Didn't think you'd be this weak.
That one's the next target.
The same amount of damage? Yeah.
This bullet's special. That was easy. How was that? That's my real skill.
I wonder if Uni's transformation is the same in this game.
What's this?
Not like the end result, how it looks. I just mean the animation. Because hers was memorable. You rely heavily on strength and tech. This is 4 ranks higher. Is vitality and agility and drop rate. Yeah, swap to it. I mean, you're gonna find more stuff eventually anyway. Might lower your overall stats a little bit for damage, but yeah. But your defense does better, you get more drop rate. It works fine enough for now. A metal eye patch. Is that a rare item? That's a rare item. For you. Same rank as the witch hat, but it's a rare item, I think. Tech instead of agility. That's beneficial for damage. But the charge thing is not as useful. I mean, it's a rarer thing. A lot more physical defense. Oh my god. Well,
Does it fit me okay?
yeah, sure. Why not? We'll swap.
I'll use this opening to pressure them.
Now, who's my opponent? Tornado sword!
And you have an eye patch.
Finish! That should do it.
There! You fell for it!
Kicked him right up the butt.
Ask questions later. Not my fault if you get charmed. Yeah! Finish! That should do it.
How's the BP doing? Use strength now. Now that I gave you something that boosts tech, you could use strength. Yeah. Your BP hasn't changed at all. You haven't leveled up once, and me running around hasn't triggered any challenges yet. Me fighting hasn't triggered any challenges yet. Oh, what the fuck?
The next target. This bullet's special. That was easy. How was that? That's my real skill. Level up.
She leveled up. This is why I was saying she hadn't progressed at all. There. Why must she kick everything? Give me loot. There. And challenges. Apparently. There's multiple entrances and exits.
I'll use this opening to pressure them.
Holy shit. Haha. All of them.
That should do it. Good. I'm getting stronger.
Scouts are all back. A treasure. Here. And more scouts. Well, your job is done over there. Who should I send there now? Credit individuals? New scouts would work too. Go. Galestone. More Gale Stones. And money. This one's worth more money? Sure. Earn me money.
You fell for it. Now, who's my opponent? Too late.
All of them.
Weak. That should do it.
AoEs are great. Oh, we're gonna win 3 times without taking damage, and then we unlock treasure. Gotta remember, in the Neptune one, I didn't check to see if there was treasure on multiple floors, which there could be. Let's just, like, unveil the map and see if there's any treasure rooms. This makes it even more complicated. Oh god, so much gear. Metal dress. It is in fact a metal version. It increases your AP limit. Changes strength for vitality. That's good for your defense, I guess. Elemental damage reduction. I mean, the AP is pretty nice. It's a rare item, so sure, why not? It's also 4 ranks higher. And you, Black Heart Apron. It's a maid outfit, what the fuck? It's 4 ranks higher. Same stats. Instead of physical damage reduction, it's elemental from fire. And obtain more credits. I guess that's fine. Why does it make your total defense go down though? Oh, because of the physical damage reduction? Or no, it's just worse in that way. Why is it worse in that way? With a black heart on it. Get it? Black heart? Lady Blackheart. I think I'll stick with her original gear, honestly. Seems better. Gotta fix this up now. Okay. Back up we go. What does this look like? Like that. Well, let's go look at it through the other direction. See where that goes. Yeah, they kind of lead to the same exact place.
You shouldn't let your guard down. Too late to have regrets.
Wait, the place I got the hidden treasure only had one section, I think.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, it did. Okay, then I don't think I have missed any treasure. Ah.
So, who wants to be defeated
Although
first?
here, we're going to want to be careful about that.
Too late to have regrets. Didn't think you'd be this weak.
The metal suit plus the eye patch creates a very new aesthetic for her. Oh shit, we took damage. Oh no. We failed the challenge. God damn.
Did you see my awesomeness?
Fucking rip. How dare you. Well, I'm sure we'll have many more opportunities to do such a thing.
Too late to have regrets.
Let's finish this. You're not going anywhere. That was easy. How was that? That's my real skill.
A counter reset. Ah.
Attack me from anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Tornado sword.
Problem is not getting the symbol attack.
Child's play. That one's the next time.
Hey, it's fine this time.
You're not going anywhere. Yes, I got it.
Wait, there's more? Oh shit. What? Well, we're gonna take damage.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah. I didn't realize there were so many of them.
Strike first, ask questions later.
I've never used this attack.
Let's go! Huh. Ball slash! Didn't think you'd be this weak. This is the power of a CPU, you know.
This is amazing.
I feel so powerful.
Marathon runner. Fully discovered. They've inversed the stairs on this one. That's definitely mapped now. The scouts are back. I see why the scouts are like automated to go back out to what they were doing. Because it's so repetitive and unconsequential most of the time.
Attack me from anywhere. Too late to have regrets. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
All right, level up.
1 out of 3 again. Where did the first one have me come out of? Like right next to me right now, right? So I think we have to go this way. Yes. Yes, we do. Ah! Oh, I just keep fucking this up, huh? I just keep fucking this right up. The other time I had one like this, I did it so easily. Another thing that hurts is just not having enough characters. If I had more characters, like, it would already be done.
I'll use this opening to pressure them.
Strike first, ask questions later. Too late to have regrets. Weak.
Don't worry, I'll snipe them. You're not going anywhere. Yes, I got it. Did you see my awesomeness?
Awesomeness? Did I do it on time? Oh god. That was dangerous.
Too late to have regrets. Finish.
Don't worry, I'll snipe them.
Yeah.
There! Yes, I got it! Well, that should do it.
One more battle.
I'll use this opening to pressure
Perfect.
them.
Strike first, ask questions. Tornado sword. Finish. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Now for the hidden treasure. Which is probably going to be behind me. Oh wait, there's one right here.
That was hard to find.
A visor accessory plan.
What's this?
Ah, a weapon for her. But since she has a free DLC weapon, this is effectively useless to me. It just exists to become money.
You fell for it. It's my turn. Tornado sword. Didn't think you'd be this weak.
Don't worry, You're not going anywhere. Target neutralized. Well, that should do it.
Let's go backwards. Because I want to check. This is a very large area. There might be more hidden items here. Yep.
It was worth the trouble.
This is very important. A mic plan? Is that what I think it is? Who is this for? Oh, it's for her. Huh. Okay. I thought it was like the megaphone for that other character. Yeah, there's stuff like that here too. I want to check this room as well. Okay, there's nothing here. Which is on the second area floor. Interesting. Shares a map. These areas are fucking mazes, man. I very much prefer the Omega Quintet, like, world design they end up doing.
Hard to find.
Where it's just one big zone that you keep unlocking more of. That is much preferred to this. 5 energy mates. Nah. Info on new dungeons. Sure, level him up. And then I guess save the rest. Now we have to get back to where we were. When did I become Noir again? I must have hit a wrong button. I think it's because I'm used to the button that they use to activate that, to go left and right in menus in most JRPGs. I was looking at her really confused. I was like, this looks so different than it did just seconds ago, and I don't understand why. Figured it out. These guys are still dead, nice. Wish they would stay dead. One thing I really like about Western RPGs is once an enemy is killed, it usually stays dead. Did I see items back there? I can't tell. I don't think there's items. Probably number them. If we don't hurry, may end up being too late to save them. Let's find them. Thought I felt someone's presence. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. If it was just me, you're right, they wouldn't be hanging around at the entrance here. Okay, there's actually more. Oh dear God. Oh, I thought this was like... This is such a large area. Holy shit, dude.
Tornado sword. Finish.
These two are a great AoE team.
That one's the next target.
Even with like minimal things unlocked.
Drop dead. Target neutralized. Did you see my awesomeness? This is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Drop Crush. New skill you can learn. EX Multi-Blaster. Oh my God. Yes, get that. That's what I wanted. Where are you looking? Yeah, it's debuff an enemy. Okay. That's a reference to her HDD transformation from the other games. I still haven't transformed her in this game. I should do that. Because I'm curious if it's still that meme or not. Oh, let's see. Guess I'll get this for you. Gonna upgrade some more of your stuff so you have more like everybody else. Alright, there you go. But also, you guys have a lot of stuff that can just be, like, discarded. Like that. Turn it into cash. Turn these into cash. All of this, turn that into cash. Probably turn that into cash. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. For now. By the time it would become useful, it's going to be severely underleveled. So just turn it into cash. There you go. They have more cash now. Good, because there's more upgrades I need to do in town.
Strike first, ask questions later. Tornado sword! Weak. This is the power of a CPU, you know.
You know? It's already been 8 hours. I think I said this last time. I feel like time passes so quickly when I play this game.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh.
Too late to have regrets. Didn't think you'd be this weak.
Don't worry, I'll snipe him.
And there's this thing now. Yeah, that's just like snapped onto that bitch when I started. Look, you see that? That's the aim assist. That's what it does. It snaps onto targets like that with AoEs.
Well, that should do it.
Actually very aggressive.
All right, level up.
You sounded weird there. Another... Wow. What the fuck? I'm gonna go down and then back up again? Like, what's going on? I think so. Because the objective's still on Area 3. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that there. Holy shit.
Ouch. Too late to have regrets.
It just appeared literally right there and it was so tiny. Oh, the game crashed. That's the second time that's happened today. Why? So far, it's only crashed as a result of me killing enemies in, like, AoEs. Why would you do that? Why would you crash on me? That's not nice. Thankfully, I don't usually lose more than a few seconds. And I still fuck this up. Incredible.
Too late to have regrets. Child's play. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
This Neptunia has taken the has taken longer because, you know, we're still going, so we're not there yet, and I think it's going to be at least another 15 hours before we get there. We're still not in a situation where we reliably have 4 party members. We get them at the end of every section for like 1 or 2 battles, and that's it. In some other Neptunias, you just start with 4. But even in the ones where you don't, it's like you usually get to 4 much quicker than this. I don't know why this one is so insistent on not letting me have 4. Especially because they've already introduced mechanics that only matter when I have 5 or more. And I guarantee they will not re-tutorial me on those mechanics. I'll be dozens of hours into this game by the time those mechanics are relevant, but they taught them to me 2 hours into the game. Yeah.
Come at me. I'll be your
Strike
opponent.
first, ask questions later. Tornado sword. Child's
Between that and then like the mainline crafting
CPU, you know.
stuff, or in the like the crafting, which is like very forced, the grindiness.
Spacing out for.
Now,
With all these things plus the crashing, this is probably so far my least favorite of the mainline Neptunias. The first one was probably my favorite. Honestly, I think it goes like in order. The first one's my favorite. The second one is my second favorite. The third one is my third favorite. And then this one, you know, it's like every one I think I like less. Every one that happens.
How did I not see them?
Damn, I could have AoE'd all of you. I still can.
Too late to have regrets.
Oh my god. It just crashed again. What the fuck? Why? You know, once every 4 hours is something, but what the fuck is that about? That's crazy. But, okay. It saves after every fight, so the most you're... And I keep making the same mistake again. The most you're gonna lose is like a couple seconds, but can we not make a habit of crashing, please? I'm sorry I was talking shit, game. Okay? I'm sorry I was talking shit, but I would really appreciate it. Ah, shit, you got me in a weird situation. I'd really appreciate it if you functioned.
It's my turn.
I haven't done this in a while.
Too slow. There.
Combo attacks.
How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
But the way this system works, you'll be like primarily using skills. Thank God this thing autosaves so much if it's going to make a habit of crashing, which is, again, so weird though, because I went all of yesterday without a single game crash. Not one. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. 11 hours of gameplay. More than that. And I didn't crash once. So what the fuck is this? I'm gonna see this. Oof, yeah. I still haven't transformed with her. You're forgetting.
You were doomed from the start. How was that?
Well, I wouldn't have enough AP if I had just done that there, so.
Is that enough
Son of a
for
bitch.
handicap for you?
Is it just these two? I think so. Wow. In that case, the fight's gonna end very quickly.
Finish! This is the power of a CPU, you know.
An item.
A revolver gun. It's for you. Oh, that's very different. Has a much shorter range, but a thicker AoE. You lose that crit damage. You get another stat, but that's just because you're a higher level. More damage towards beast enemies. Yeah, it's a little bit less. The range is. It shows weird in the box, but the range is actually kind of similar, honestly. You use different things though. You use red, pink, pink now. If I do this, and you get vitality as a bonus. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We get a little more accuracy. No critical damage bonus, but damage bonus towards an enemy type. I don't mind it. It's like, because I don't have the materials to upgrade, so like it's better than nothing. But now you need red, pink, pink. Like that's what I haven't upgraded, you know? Here's red. Here's pink. Oh my god, pink is full of... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This one's crazy, look at this. Explosive mortar, divine bee, anti-mobile weapon bullet with guard break. I think I'll take that. I don't want to leave you out. I want to get you something new. Well, I'll get you another one of these, I guess. It's not my intention to spend all this money. Oh, hey, you got another skill. Drop Crush. I'll take that. I don't care as much about the volcano dive. I can get it anyway. Sure, why not? Well, I am blowing through this money. So, let's stop raising it now. Please. I need the money for other things.
Jeez. Who had this?
Metal dress plan, really? I guess it's for the cosmetics, because every time you craft a new one, it's going to come out, look, just with updated stats. That's a weird part. That's a weird part of this. A weird thing of how this works. Discovered? Yes. I'm gonna go fill in the map. I feel like the game is yet to fully open up, and that's really weird considering I am nearing 20 hours of gameplay. And these games are usually not exceptionally long. Like, I feel like I'm probably something like halfway through the game. I feel. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I feel like I am. Alright, we're back up to here. Oh, this is an area 2. This is 2?
What's this?
Healing pod, silk fabric.
There! There!
Ah! Couldn't step into the room. Noir, look. Don't come any closer. It's too strong. You're all last station soldiers, right? Hurry and take care of that thing. Don't ask for the impossible. What? You're come to save you. Leave this to us. Everyone this way. We're getting out of here, so hurry. We're saved. Just a second, you're that wanted girl, are you? That's right. I remember that face now. So? What the hell kind of answer is that? We can't trust the words of a criminal. Bet you were the ones who caused this shitstorm in the first place. As if we did, why would we come to help you? Pretending to save us so you could steal everything. That's just rich. Listen, you guys. You need to stop running your mouth on those idiots. These monsters won't wait for us to finish talking. Noir. Soldiers, want to capture me? Then go right ahead. But only after all the monsters are cleaned up and everyone's safely out of the subway. I promise you I won't run away. Promise we'll save you all. You're serious. Of course, I came here to help you guys. If I get caught afterwards, so be it. Alright, we believe you. Thank you. Watch out. Thanks, Uni. It wasn't me just now. Someone else took that shot. Could it be the person who saved me in the forest? I wonder what weapon type she has. Even when they call her a criminal, she still has the strength to continue saving them. Noir, really are a wonderful person. The wonderful person I thought you were. Don't know what's going on, but Uni, let's get them in one go.
Can you really stand up to me?
Oh my god, one of these. You're from the other dimension. How did you get here? How's this? What is power weight? What does that even mean? Power weight. Like, so this does 5 attack less. But it's heavy. So what the hell does that mean? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have transformed. I didn't do that. I didn't think about it. Usually you transform at the beginning of boss fights, so I don't know. Let's transform Uni though.
This is my true strength.
Maybe it wasn't the transformation animation I was thinking of. Maybe it was an ability. I don't know.
This is a custom-made bullet.
Heart broke. Paralysis. Did I actually paralyze? Did I paralyze him? I think I did.
I'll finish it this turn. Access.
Should have done this before, but you know, here we are.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
Well, I'm gonna just... chill.
I'll be keeping a close eye on you. EX Multi-Blaster! I'll get a direct hit!
Uni's voice doesn't change as much as the others.
No way! No! Who should I choose?
That's a lot of damage. You need to save 35 SP and 2 AP if you want to use it.
Here! Crush!
That works.
Now, who's my opponent?
Go for it.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me!
Good answer, Uni. Take the final hit.
Parts broke.
I'm entrusted this. I have to answer to it.
Enemy emotional status anger. State which enemy is angry at a character. Enemy will continuously attack the targeted character. Become angry more easily towards characters that attack their weaknesses. Incur a part break or heal others. Also possible to make anger occur more easily with skills that have a provoke effect. Oh. Whoops.
I'll let it off at max firepower! Perfect!
No matter who my opponent is, I'll mow them down.
It's funny, the fall slash has the most damage of anything that I have. Kinda weird.
Lazy dance. Yeah.
I never miss.
Again.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer, Uni. Take the final hit.
If I'm entrusted this, I have to answer to it.
Is this guy still paralyzed?
Shoot!
She had so much extra AP. No, he's not paralyzed.
No way! Ouch!
Oh, you're really angry at her, huh?
There's no enemy
Boost
I
SP.
can't shoot down.
And then do this again.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good
In the other games, I remember having like an ultimate attack that every character had. That doesn't seem to be a thing in this one, at least so far.
If I'm entrusted this,
It definitely encourages like these cooperation attacks though, which I don't remember working exactly like this in the other games. I think there was some semblance of it, but not really like this.
gotcha! Disappear.
I win.
The true power of a CPU.
Always cutting it closer. You okay, Uni? Yeah, I'm alright. Good to hear. You guys safe? Yes, thanks to you two. See, okay, good. Let's return to the surface. I'll lead the way. Uni, take up the rear. Okay. You two alright? You look pretty beat. Really think so? Then maybe try to support us a little, huh? Right. Noir's amazing. If it were just me, I probably wouldn't have even bothered to protect these people. Sister's back. So far away, I have to try harder. We're here, what a relief. You two. Don't worry, everyone's safe. All the people who couldn't escape. The soldiers too. You really saved them all on your own? Of course, who do you think we are? This really is incredible. Thank you so much for helping us. Sorry for repeating myself so much. Can't thank you enough on behalf of the soldiers and the citizens. Thank you. You're not going to try to arrest me? Couldn't possibly put you in handcuffs now. You're both way stronger than you look. Of course, there's no way you'd win against Noir and I. Uni, don't get carried away. There's no way they could be criminals. You soldiers should do your jobs properly and dig deeper in your investigations. Yeah, that's right. All right, understood. We'll properly confirm the information. All right, now we don't have to sneak around. Glad there are still people who left who would understand. Still, I'm exhausted. I'd love to lay down in a soft bed. Come to my hotel if you need a place to rest. I'll prepare our best suites right away. Really, we can finally rest our feet. We're making Keisha wait, so we should return. Noir, Uni, Keisha, you really do appear suddenly. I was worried about you, so I ended up following. Told you to wait for us. You, jeez. Is this a friend of yours? I'll prepare 3 rooms so you can all rest. Seriously, thank you. We'll take you up on your incredibly kind offer. Spending the night with Noir. Keisha, could you not word it in such a weird way? I really am glad. It'd really help us out if more people began to understand us and know who we really are. I'll take a long rest today and try even harder tomorrow. Uni has left. Why?
Where is this? Come on, don't waste time. Let's go. The next quest is going to be difficult too.
Okay, let's do our best, Noir.
Hey now, don't clink so much. I can't walk like this.
Noir? Uni? Oh, that's right. I was observing Noir. Oh, Noir looks like she's having so much fun.
Why am I not the one by Noir's side?
Who's there?
Poor Keisha. All you can do is watch.
I can only watch.
Observation is just an excuse. You just wanted a reason to stay close to Noir.
Is it wrong of me to want to?
It's a feeling similar to longing. You wish from the bottom of your soul to become something more than friends.
Oh.
You want to be with her, but the person smiling next to her is her own sister. You're frustrated. You're jealous. Uni gets to be close to her because she's her sister. And even though you're Noir's friend, you're not the one next to her. Because of that, if you can't be smiling next to her, she won't even turn her smile towards you. It's all because of that nuisance of a sister. If only Uni wasn't there,
oh God,
you could be the one standing there.
If Uni wasn't there, I'd be next to her.
Imagine the sight of you laughing next to her.
Noir.
You're so lonely, aren't you, Keisha? If only Uni didn't exist, you could be with Noir. Just the 2 of you.
If Uni didn't exist.
Noir is so kind and strong. She tries to protect people even at the cost of herself. She's a real hero. She should have always protected you and helped you when you needed it. A hero only for you.
Because Uni's there.
That's right. Because Uni's there, Noir won't look at you anymore.
Uni. If Uni didn't exist, Noir would look at me. Where am I?
Are you awake, Keisha?
Noir.
What the fuck is happening? Thanks to the incident, I'm able to move around a little more freely, but where should I gather information from? Right now, stopping the war is more important than me. How should I find information on the Order? Young lady, you're the one who helped at the subway station, right? I am. Good timing. Could you help with something? Don't mind, but what is it exactly? You'd collect this special ore for my work. I'd get it myself, but you know my back hasn't been too good lately. You want me to get it for you? Glad you understand. Yes, please do be careful. Monsters started living in the dungeon where this ore can be found. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. Thanks for the concern. Leave it to me. And I'd like to point out that I don't have Uni. Submarine staff boycotting because they hate Ornal cruising. At this rate, I'll have to gather new personnel. Okay. Okay, buddy. All that remains is commerce. Curry udon. Uni curry. I'm out of money. Oh, I killed a lot of these. character creation. Yeah, so clearly another dungeon. Because there's more. We can finish the investments into La Station. I assume these are just more like random, really bad heals. Well, this one's not as bad. Still. Actually, most of these are like, holy shit, whoa, these get way better than the ones in Planeptune, and they're also more expensive as a result. Huh. Well. Alright. Guess we go this way. Why? What's wrong, Keisha? You're tossing and turning. Were you having a bad dream? Dream, that's right. That dream again. How many times have I had that now? Again, what do you mean? Having the same dream lately, over and over again. Maybe you're not feeling well. Are you resting properly? I'm fine. As you can see, I'm quite healthy. Are you sure? Your face is red. Give me your forehead for a moment. Noir, your face, it's close. Stay still, otherwise I can't measure your temperature. Your face is so close, kind of embarrassing. No need to be embarrassed. You're very lovely, Keisha. Wish I could stay right here forever. That's not true at all. You're much more what? You're much more... Who's there? It's me, Keisha. Are you awake? Uni. Uni, the door's unlocked so you could come in. Noir. Why are you in Keisha's room? Is it inappropriate of her to be here? What? Keisha? Uni, I was in her room because I was worried about Keisha not waking up. But you said she probably wasn't waking up because she was tired and then went out to gather information. True, but I just couldn't help worrying about her, so I came back. I never saw you coming back. Noir, thank you. I'm fine now, I promise. Sure, you should still take it easy. You're a normal girl. Don't have as much strength to draw from like us CPUs. I understand if you would insist. Right, Uni, let's go gathering information. Okay. Going away now, Keisha. Please take care of the place while we're gone. Noir, why won't you take me along with you? You don't feel well, right? Then it's probably best to chill out here and... I didn't ask you. Oh, Uni said that. Why do you have to say it like that? I'm just telling the truth. Keisha, I'm not taking you along because I'm worried about you. You're worried about me? Is that really the only reason? It really is. If you ended up collapsing out there, it'd be really sad. I understand. I'll stay here. I don't want to make you sad. Thank you, Keisha. Let's go, Uni. Right? It's a fake Noir. Should be the place. I'll finish it in a snap. So there were monsters in here. I feel like it's too quiet. Best to keep my eyes open. Oh, I hate the way this works.
Let's go.
This, you know the way this map with the path works? You know what it reminds me of? Their older games, Agarist. That's how the Agarist map worked. I just realized that right now. First I was like, oh, this is new, and I'm realizing, wait, no, this is how Agarist worked. You know, like 10 years before this game. Managed to make it this far. Soloing gets tough when they're at this level. Left Uni behind because I was worried about Keisha. Maybe I should have brought her along. No use whining about it. I'll just have to push on. I guess so. I wonder if Keisha dislikes me. I don't remember doing anything bad to her, though. If you're thinking too much, Uni's probably just grumpy because she's not feeling well. I don't know. I kind of feel like she's harboring a lot of bad feelings. Maybe even some animosity. Just your imagination, I'm sure. That aside, we should figure out where to gather information first. For that, Noir, you've been sticking too close to me for a while now. It tickles. We're sisters. This much is natural. Come on, you can lean on me more. On me more, too. She left me behind because otherwise they couldn't have fun with each other. Noir, why am I not good enough? Is it because I'm not cute? Because I'm not related? Because I'm just a friend? You're acting really weird. Just as two sisters, so there's no need to be embarrassed, Uni. Noir's not acting like herself at all. I'm not seeing things. I mean, this is definitely Noir I'm looking at. Want to look at my face, Uni? You can look closer if you want. Too close, Noir. Stop joking around already. You're cute when you get angry. Oh, this is awkward. Noir's being so creepy. The scouts are returning. The scouts are returning. Oh, wait. They're all returning, like, right now. There's another one in like 20 seconds. I hate that. I hate the scouts so much. They're so annoying. What is this monster? I know I'm pretty far out from civilization. Didn't think I'd encounter a monstrosity like this out here. Oh, I have to fight it? Really? The way the party system in this game works is like, you get a party, you get characters when the game says you get them. In the other games, your party is so consistent. Things might change a little bit occasionally, but barely. They usually want you to have a full party all the damn time. In this one, it's like, you get a party when we say you get one, and that's really all there is to it. It's very, very strange. It's very, very confusing.
Lazy dance. Yeah.
What?
Heartbreak.
Lazy dance. Yeah.
You're strong.
Kill.
Ow.
Kill, murder, death. You're very strong. Why are you so strong? Stop being so strong. I don't approve of this. This can break your guard. I don't know if that matters. If you're just gonna go again and then have a guard again. I don't know.
Now it's my turn to go on the offensive.
Hey.
Let's go. Ha! Right on course. Got you.
What?
Ow! Who should I choose?
Why are you so strong? Stop being so strong.
I'll slice you with blades of fate. Ha!
He was guard
Now it's
braked.
my turn to go on the offensive.
I get behind him.
Let's go. Ha! Right on course. Got you.
What?
Alright, this is a kind of functional arrangement we have here.
My opponent is. I'll mow them down.
Just
I'll
break the
slice
guard
you
from the
with
side, go around back, hit him with my strongest hit. Seems to be functional. Oh, it didn't go like that this time.
Ow!
Ow, indeed. What the fuck?
It's all over now. Tornado sword. Now it's my turn to go on the offensive.
Ah.
Let's go. Ha! Right on course. Got you.
What?
I would have liked to have won a little more stylishly.
That should do it. I think that's enough ore for that citizen. I don't want to make those two worry about me. I'm late. I should get back now. Time's almost up, huh? What's wrong? You're mumbling. Nothing. Don't worry about me. Let's continue eating. Here you go, Uni. Open wide. Don't do that. Why do we end up buying food when we're supposed to be information gathering? Can't work on an empty stomach or something like that. Eating is important. It's true, but sisters don't really feed each other like this. What are you saying? This is normal because we're sisters. Come on. They're feeding each other, even when they're just sisters. I haven't even done such a thing with Noir yet. What is this? I can feel a painfully piercing gaze. You're imagining things. More importantly, Uni, I'd like it if you fed me too. I'm hungry. This is really embarrassing. We've been doing almost couple-like things for a while now. Walking arm in arm, patting my shoulders. When you held my hand, it was how couples do. Even just now, we came to the cafe because you were hungry, but then you sit on my side of the table like it's normal. It is perfectly normal. Any pair of sisters do this when they get along well. They don't. You're being weird and kind of creepy. Why are you clinging to me so much? Creepy? I'm creepy? I can't believe you would say that to me, Uni. I'm sorry, I may have said too much. Thought it'd be good to strengthen our sisterly bonds once in a while. So I tried my hardest today. I didn't know I was that much of a bother. I'm sorry, Uni. You don't have to cry about it. She made Noir cry. My Noir. I feel a chill again. Uni, I'm so sorry. Please don't hate your older sister. I could never hate you, Noir. I like you. Please stop crying. See, so you do like me. I'm so glad. Okay, let's continue. Were you fake crying? What's going on? Noir's been like this all morning, and I constantly feel like I'm being watched. Someone save me. Oh boy. I've completed your request. Yes, you have. You've been a real help. Need to hurry, I'll be going now. Okay, see you, black-haired young lady. It's already returned. Too bad. Looks like my time's up. Where are you going? Thanks for having fun, Uni. What's wrong, sis? Thanking me so suddenly? Maybe she's been trying to get back the time we spent apart. If that's the case, maybe I should go along with her a little more. Noir looks so happy. So much happier than when she's with me. Is her sister really that much better than me? If that girl didn't exist, would Noir notice me? I can't. I don't want to watch anymore, and I want to see Noir being happy with someone who isn't me. What's going to happen next? I'm looking very forward to it, Keisha. Come to this city again for no reason. Lady Uni, she's the first girl to notice me, and the only one I can speak to normally. I was certain busty blondes were my type, but why then am I so drawn to Lady Uni, who is the complete opposite? What the fuck, Jiro? That's Lady Uni I could see over there. Greetings, Lady U. Gotten pretty late. I better hurry back, or I might just worry them more. Girl's last station CPU, I was almost spotted, but why is she here? Hey, that's Uni over there. Noir, welcome back. You were quick. Quick? I did come back as soon as I finished my request. Was I really that fast? How long were you going to stay standing here? Sit down with me? Next to? Why are you clinging so much? It's fine, I already figured it out. What you've been trying to do, Noir? What do you mean? Well, if you insist, I wouldn't mind sitting next to you. Just happened to buy some crepes here. Uni, what's wrong? Are you tired or something? Huh? It's true we've been busy lately, and we haven't had much time to rest, so I can understand wanting to be a little clingy. What? Seriously, Uni, sisters feeding each other. Why are you doing this? Mentioned having an older sister last time to think she was last station CPU. Could it be that Lady Uni is last station CPU candidate? And the scouts are back. At least one of them's back. Found an item. Found a scout! Song Prince. Okay. And the rest of them didn't do jack. I'll level you up. Look how many there are already. Can you imagine when the full map, not even the full map, multiple dimensions maps are unlocked? Can you imagine that? I can't. It's going to be a nightmare. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. It's going to be awful. I'm going to hate everything. All right.
This was sort of a weird day.
That's my line. You were being kind of weird today, Noir.
I've been my usual self. You're the one who was acting weird, Uni.
Welcome home, Noir.
Oh, hey! Yeah, we're home. Thanks for looking after things, Keisha.
No, it was my pleasure. It wasn't anything I couldn't handle.
Noir, I'm gonna go rest in my room. I'm feeling really tired.
Hey, are you okay? You don't have a fever, do you?
Don't worry, it's just anxiety. This was a pretty tiring day.
Okay, well, don't push yourself too hard next time, Uni. Especially since you probably won't tell me if you do.
Jeez, don't baby me, Noir. You worry too much. Besides, you're one to talk. I probably picked up that trait from you.
Hey, don't make it my fault. Oh well, take a good long rest today.
Right. Good night.
She always acts so recklessly. Sometimes it feels like I can't keep my eyes off of her for more than a few minutes.
Is Uni that important to you?
Huh? Yes, of course she is. She's my
This is some
younger
fucking
sister.
like Higurashi plot shit.
Oh, that's right. Noir, I finished making dinner, and...
Hold that thought. I feel a little uneasy about Uni, so
Oof.
I should go check up on her.
Oof.
You should go ahead and rest first, Keisha.
Oof.
Oh, I made dinner because I
Oof.
thought it would make her happy.
It's just yandere.
Here.
She's just manipulated by one of the antagonists. She was fine before then.
I'm sure things will get better tomorrow. I'll be able to talk a lot more with Noir. Yes, once tomorrow comes. Oh, Noir.
This is some Higurashi shit, though. This is some fucking Higurashi shit. I'm gonna go into her room in the middle of the night and just start stabbing her.
Hey, Keisha! Geez, how long are you planning on sleeping?
Huh? This is my room?
You're finally up! You took long enough. Why are you dozing off so much, Keisha?
Noir? What was I doing?
We were eating and you just conked out. Come on, Keisha, you're not a kid. Get it together.
She's fallen asleep and woken up so many times. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Like, just... We're in like, what was that movie? The one where they don't know when they're in a dream and they keep going deeper into the dream, that one. I feel like I'm in that right now. It's just, we got like woken up 3 fucking times now.
Eating. That's right. Wait, where's Uni?
Who? Is that one of your classmates?
What the fuck? How many times? How deep are we? How deep are we? Inception. It's called Inception. I feel like I'm in Inception right now. What is going on?
Living together for a month already, and I don't think I've ever heard you mention Uni or whoever.
Oh God.
Right. You and me live together now. Just
What
the
the
two of
fuck?
us. Just me and Noir.
I can't tell if you're messing with me, but whatever. Come on already. Finish eating. Weren't we supposed to go shopping today?
Yes. Noir is looking at me. Only me. This is what I've wanted for so long. She's mine. My Noir. What a lovely world. And no interruptions, no obstacles. If I stay here, then we'll always...
You're asleep right now, aren't you?
Look at her, lost in her beautiful dream.
So tired of her waking
The
up.
larger the gap between dreams and reality, the more devastating her despair will be. I've sown the seed. Keisha, what kind of flower will it bring forth?
I hate her name because it's like Kesha. The scouts are back. Well, one of them is. The other 2 have 10 more seconds-ish. And then one has 30. I'm just going to do the next dialogue.
Uni, do you have a moment?
She's gonna kill you!
Keisha? Yeah, sure. I see. Then die. Excuse me? What's wrong, Keisha? Why do you even have
It's
a gun?
Higurashi.
Because if you're still here, Noir will never look my way. What?
What's all the commotion about?
Noir, please, wait a moment. I'm getting rid of this obstacle right away.
Obstacle? What's wrong with you?
Oh my
You're
God.
Strange.
You're the strange one, being so close to your sister and not me.
Seriously, what's wrong, Keisha? This isn't normal, and you're being incredibly weird.
Noir, move! I can't kill her with you in the way. Ah! You're right. I don't need to kill you point blank.
Keisha, you...
Uni, let's have a duel. Winner takes Noir. A duel? I would be fine with just killing you, but it's better to fight fair and square in front of Noir. That way, you'll be able to accept defeat and die honorably, won't you? What? The place will be... Ah, yes! Let's make it the Golden Summit. I'll be waiting on the top floor.
Wait, Keisha!
Don't worry, Noir. I'm always gonna wait for you. Even if I'm stuck waiting in the afterlife.
What was that?
I don't know. Keisha just walked into my room before suddenly attacking me.
What the hell is going on with her? That was anything but normal.
Yeah, she was being a total yandere, and it was terrifying. I've heard rumors, but I didn't know it could be so bad. But what drove her to that state?
I don't know what happened. We need to go to the Golden Summit and find out for ourselves.
You know, all the characters in this are so mature and logical, except Neptune. And they're always like, oh, what made her act like this? Oh, why did that? What caused you to do that? Oh, you don't remember what you did? Like, in real life, that's not how it would go. It's like, oh, you did it? Death penalty. Oh, you're acting this way? Medication for the symptom, not the disease. Isn't it funny how that works? Well, I got Uni back. Yay! Another dungeon. It's weird that she didn't have any, like, dungeon discovery over here on this side. Like, nothing to build, nothing. This is where I complete the final guild tasks, I guess. Scout report. I need you to open up more slots here. Go for it. And the hidden treasure. I think I got the hidden treasure from both of these. Pretty sure. I think we got lucky because there's so few of them here. I have 10k. Wow, I actually have excess money for once. I could spend it all right now. One thing I will spend it on, actually, is upgrading Noir's rapier now that we're getting further into this. Because it's a free DLC weapon. I can get it up to the current rank limit without any special materials. Because I don't have any special materials. Whoa. Got a lot of stuff. Whoa. Your strength. You just need more strength. Let's teach this to them. The healing form release. Nobody on Neptune's side knows this. But it's a good... It's probably a good thing to have. And let's not spend everything. And let's head down here, where we have many, many things.
Okay. Let's do our best.
Golden Summit Keisha should be at the top of this tower. Why did she choose a place like this? I don't know, but could it be? Noir. It's nothing. Let's hurry and meet up with Keisha.
What's this? Nyan!
This is, Wait, no, wait. Uni needs to be in charge for the points.
Yeah. Jump!
This feels like the end of Omega Quintet. This is what the end of Omega Quintet looks like. And it's what I think all of Crystar looks like. I haven't even played Crystar, but I've seen it.
There! What are you spacing out for?
Strike first, ask questions later. Too late to have regrets. Finish! This is the power of a CPU, you know.
CPU, you know?
Maybe I'm a little closer to Noir now.
Well, this is definitely like a way to go. Clearly. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do that.
Them. No way!
Tornado sword!
Child's play. Don't worry, I'll snipe him.
Oh, snipe him.
Sorry, but I don't have time to go easy on you. Got it!
That's
were
one
doomed
quest
from the
done.
start. Did you see my awesomeness?
My awesomeness.
I'm getting stronger. There! Yes! Surprise attack!
Eh.
Too late to have regrets.
We'll work on both of them.
Weak. I'll end this gracefully. Sorry, but I don't have time to go easy on you. Got it! You were doomed from the... How was that? That's my
Doomed
real
from the...
skill.
How was that? I wonder when during this game am I finally going to reach the point where I can actually semi-reliably at least farm materials if I want. Because at this point in the game, like, I get materials very, very rarely, making equipment upgrades a very difficult thing to come upon.
Target neutralized. Well, that should do it.
This is area 2. Okay, go back. I guess I might have just accidentally picked the correct way to go.
Jump! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! Bounce! Jump! Yeah! Bounce!
They teleport when you get far enough away. It's funny to know, I guess, that in the original release of this game, before they remastered it and added the VR stuff, the other party members, the other Vanguard probably, didn't follow you around.
This is the power of a CPU, you know.
But this remaster came after Cyber Dimension, where they just started doing that.
Tornado sword! Didn't think you'd be this weak. Don't worry, I'll snipe him. Sorry,
That shit
but
just
I don't
snaps
have
right
time to
on.
go easy on you. Got it! Target neutralized. Did you see my awesomeness?
There! Yes! Surprise attack!
Holy shit, look at how many of them there are.
Tornado sword! Weak! This is the power of a CPU, you know.
The combat of this game is so much faster than the combat of the other Neptunias. It really, truly is.
Too late to have regrets.
It's faster, there's less resource management.
Let's finish this.
It's funny because I read a review saying that this game's
Sorry, but I don't have time
combat
to go easy
system was more strategic due to the changes, but I feel like it's less strategic, you know? I don't really have to think about health, I don't have to think about SP. And the fights, you said it's less button mashy, but like with the combo system, it certainly is more button mashy. With the skills, it's less button mashy, but that's just because I'm one-shotting everything. And if the enemies get a turn to go, the mobs could almost kill me, or just about, in one turn if I'm not slaughtering them. Are those fake?
Now then,
I'll finish it this turn.
Oh. Hey.
Too late to have regrets. Finish! That should do it. There! You fell for it. I'll finish it this turn.
This area feels very straightforward, honestly.
finish! I'll end this gracefully. EX Multi-Blaster! Yes, I got it! Did you see my awesomeness? This is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Ooh.
Surprise attack! Tornado sword!
Their AoE capacity works very, very well together with how enemies spawn. It really does.
EX Multi-Blaster!
They work very, very well together.
That was easy. Did you see my awesomeness? Level up!
I don't know why I did it like that. Whatever.
No! No way!
I'll finish it this turn! Tornado sword!
Didn't think you'd be this weak.
Oh, there's more. What the fuck?
No way!
You paralyzed her.
My turn.
And she's half dead. That's what I mean. That was just 2 enemies that did that. Nobody in the previous games would have taken damage that quickly. This is a much faster game. That is fake. Look at that. Now let's head back. This clearly only had one real path, but you know, now we know. It's explored. And just bloop, drop down. To the exit. Ah. This seems very straightforward. There's just a bajillion enemies here.
I'll show you the power of last station CPU candidate.
Tornado sword.
And fights end just so much faster, too.
Yes! Surprise attack!
Weird.
Too late to have regrets.
Finish! I'll end this gracefully.
Haha!
Sorry, but
Get
I don't
fucked.
have time to go easy on you. Got it! That was easy. How was that? That's my real skill. I'll show you the power of last station
First,
CPU
ask
candidate.
questions later. Tornado sword. Finish. That should do it.
Ah, ah.
Me from anywhere. Tornado sword. Finish. That should do it. There.
What the fuck?
There. You shouldn't let your guard down.
Wait. Aha!
Tornado sword.
I was like, this is totally possible.
How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
In this game, compared to the other hyper dimensions, I feel like I have no idea what's going on. Like 90% of the time. Whereas I feel like the other ones are very simple. This one plays simpler, but the information is more complicated and it's not taught very well.
Yes! Surprise attack! Tornado sword! How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
I think I've almost killed everything.
You shouldn't let your
I didn't have to do this. I just have a rule in like JRPGs about when I go through an area the first time, especially if there's like some sort of task system there, kill everything once on my way in. Because JRPGs always expect you to grind. This is my way of having to take a grind and make it easier to digest. By turning it into something that's related to progression instead.
EX Multi-Blaster! Target neutralized. How was that? That's my real skill.
Alright, that floor is clear.
An item.
Dark Jewel.
What's this?
Blue Jewel. There's nothing special hidden beyond here. Just a random enemy.
You're finally here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
See, Noir? Even though you took your sweet old time to get here, I waited for you, as promised. But since you were so late, and I was bored, I ended up making a lot of noirs.
Ah! Why did you make so many? Why did you make these at all?
Whoa, that's a lot of big sisters. How do they look? They're so cute. Just like you, Noir, aren't they?
Cute? Keisha, who exactly are you?
You're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between us. I'll tell you. I am Keisha, Lestation's gold third.
You're the gold third of Lestation? Now that I think about it, you do look similar to the girl I fought that one time. Keisha, stop being ridiculous. You don't need to duel Uni. Let's just talk this through.
Sorry, can't do. This has already been decided.
Decided? Just hang on! Even if you win the duel, it's not like I just magically become yours.
Then what must I do to make you mine?
What must you do? Okay, seriously, stop. Oh, wait. I know. Keisha, battle me. If you win, then I'm all yours. Noir? What? You heard me. This is the only option right now. She's not gonna listen to anything else. But I think I can get through to her.
Okay, I get it, I guess. But Noir, can you just tell me one thing? Do you like Keisha?
Huh? Why the sudden question?
If you really like her, then tell her. Properly.
What do you mean?
Just do it! But try not to say things that sound like you ripped them from a stupid harem romance novel. And hurry!
Right.
Noir, are you serious about your proposal?
Completely. I can appreciate a challenge. I like people who are stronger than me, too.
I see. Then, if that's the case, I'm gonna give it my all.
Golden eyes.
Me too.
CPU. Uni has left. Okay.
Equipping complete.
Keisha's personality's changed. This is the same feeling I had when we fought before. She's like a different person. Just wait, Keisha. I'll save you now. Who should I choose?
Yeah, she's wearing her default parts, and the weapon clips through it. It's funny. Alright, let's see. What are my options? Well, they're obviously to just start doing this, right? Wait, is your guard up already? No, that's just your idling, isn't it? I think so.
Destroy them all. Goodbye.
That's
it. You won't escape.
Isn't it funny how at the beginning of the chapter she was able to basically 2 or 3 shot any CPU? Like that burst would have killed any CPU instantaneously. And all of a sudden, she can't do it anymore. Isn't that so funny? How that shit works? Isn't that so funny? I think that's so funny. Don't you just love forced fails and then you barely get any stronger at all? Like literally no new weapon, no weapon upgrades at all, like just a couple of levels, and now all of a sudden you can just do this?
Them all. Disappear.
Isn't that crazy? I hate when games do that. These devs do that a lot across all their games though, to be fair.
I'll end this elegantly.
So it's not like I don't expect it. JRPGs do that a lot in general.
Destroy them all. You won't escape. Goodbye.
Weak. Let's go. Ha! Right on course. Got you.
Not bad. I wish you luck. You won't escape.
That's it.
Goodbye. Disappear.
Weak.
You won't escape.
This fight is actually kind of close right now.
Heal myself.
actually kind of close right now.
I'll slice you with blades of fate!
Ouch. It might be best to heal.
Wait. Goodbye!
Oh my god.
That's it!
Oh my god. What does it take to heal anyway? It takes 1 AP to heal.
I'll end this elegantly.
This is a really close battle, but we just barely won.
You're done. I would have
Holy
liked to have
shit.
won a little more stylishly.
But there wasn't a lot of skill to it. I feel like there was more skill in the older games compared to this one.
The battle's over, Keisha. I've won this time.
How can I lose? Even when I love Noir this much?
Love? What are you saying?
You're more kind and stronger than anyone I know. Not to mention you're cute and stylish and graceful. Ever since I met you in that park in Planetoon, I've been in love with you, Noir.
Glad someone finally referenced it, but why does it have to be her?
I want you to notice me. I want you to know me. But you don't even look at me.
That's not true. I've been looking.
That's a lie and you know it. You don't look at all. You're always too busy with Uni. Even when you told me we'd be friends. Why have you betrayed me?
Friends? Oh, this is so damn ridiculous. I can't put up with this.
Noir!
Why did I become friends with a girl like this?
Oof.
Why are you saying something so horrible?
Oof.
Because all you wanted was a friendship that was convenient for you, right?
Oof.
Friends. Yeah, right, friends. Calling such a shallow relationship a friendship is almost laughable.
God damn.
Keisha, I seriously thought I could become a real friend to you.
A real friend?
Something more than just friends. I could have become a true close friend that laughs with you, cries with you, hell, even gets angry with you. If we were doing something wrong, we'd scold each other, fight, then make up. And I don't know if I'm just crazy, but that's why I'm still here right now. Won't you let me become your true friend?
Noir.
If you're having troubles, I'd help you get through them. We could get through it all together. If you're smiling, I want to be right there next to you, smiling with you. Keisha, you're... just... don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're replaceable.
An irreplaceable friend? I'm really your true friend, Noir?
I'm sorry, Keisha. I should have told you this sooner. But, you know, I'm embarrassed saying this kind of stuff. I couldn't bring myself
This is a much different dynamic than Neptune had.
We wouldn't have had so much
But
trouble.
I guess it's gonna play to all of their quirks.
Don't apologize. You're not at fault. I want to be a real friend to you as well. I want to always be with you too.
What was the other one to Neptune? Kind of like,
Sorry. I've caused
I don't know,
much trouble.
a competition.
And I've been so horrible
For
to
Noir, it's getting a friend.
It's okay, Keisha. It wasn't enough to make me hold a
Vert
grudge.
wants
I
a
get it.
sister.
Thank you,
But what does Blanc want? She wants to read a book.
Resolve this safely.
In quiet.
back to the
I don't know how that one will go. Someone will burn her library. I don't know.
Yes.
Take her books.
I won't hide things from you anymore. Please ask me anything. We're real friends now.
Right. So we are.
Noir? If it's alright, please give me your hand.
Hand? Do you want me to hold it out? Why are you shaking it?
I wish to ask formally. Please, be my friend. My true, close friend.
Of course. Let's be close friends, Keisha.
Thank you so much.
Oh, also, please, try to get along with Uni.
Ugh.
Do you hate Uni?
Ugh.
Maybe because she
That little bitch.
I'm sorry.
I'll kill her.
Feelings of wanting to possess you solely haven't left yet.
Well, you'll just have to get used to it. Uni is my sister and is very dear to me. I'd be happy if you both got along. I'll work hard at it. Is it something you have to work so hard on? Well, Uni likes you, so I feel like you two can get along all right.
Noir? There's one thing I'd like to confirm.
Confirm? What's up?
I confessed to you about how I loved you, but
Oh no.
I haven't gotten a
Oh
response
no.
yet.
Oh no.
Noir, do you like me?
Well, that's...
I really, really love you!
I like you too, Keisha.
Really? Thank you so very much! I love you so much! Forever!
But I mean as close friends. Hey, are you listening?
Noir, my love, let's hurry back!
Right.
I want to see
So glad you
Neptune's reaction to this.
Did I choose the wrong option somehow? I feel like I've switched a flag.
Uni. I'll say one thing about her performance in that boss battle. It's actually believable to how she would perform in the party. Like, if she was equally as strong as Noir, that's how she would feel. So I feel like when she's actually in the party, she won't feel incredibly different to that. Become the Roach King. What? That's weird. Oh, the Rao King. I read it as Roach. Okay. Let's see. Ready shook the spell off, disappointed in last station's gold third. Took the time to make her fall. She could have entertained me for a bit longer. Suppose it's fine. In return, I'll have you entertain me. I know for that has been our order's long-awaited wish. Won't fall short of your expectations like that woman. Still, is that golden tower really the source of Keisha's power? How upsetting you wouldn't doubt me. There's no mistake that tower is the true source of Gold Third's power. Destroy its center, you could nullify Keisha's golden power. Do what you wish, I have no more business with her. That was our intention. If we can't use her, she's merely an obstacle. Get rid of her and along with the troublesome CPUs. Not that I care, but how? How will you do this? Even if you destroy the Golden Summit, isn't the burden too heavy for you all to carry? It does not concern you, but if you must know, we have something we've been preparing for many years for this... Oh, wait. We have some... Yeah, for this day. That's weird English. Noir and Uni, first, there's something I'd like to tell you both. Tell us. We already know you're being targeted by last station's Basilicom. The Order hijacked the Basilicom. That mercenary order, right? We met when we snuck in last time. I'll get to the point. I used to be a member of that order. You did. Okay. I keep hearing noises. Yeah, that's why your personality changes so drastically during battle. More accurately, it changes when I hold a weapon. Been trained my whole life by the order to become an expert soldier. First, I never held any doubts, only executed missions given to me. Every time I saw normal girls during my mission, I started questioning myself and longed for normal lives like theirs. Around that time, the Basilicom completely decimated the order. That's why I decided to use this opportunity to be reborn as a normal girl. I enrolled myself into the city school. One day I obtained this golden power, became one of the Gold Third. At first it was merely an impulse. I figured since we had obtained these powers, why not try fighting the CPUs? See, so that's how it connects to that intrusion. Yes, but we ended up winning, and as a result the world suddenly turned strange that day. It was as if the CPUs never existed, like we had always been ruling over the nations. I don't have the strength to rule a nation. I feared losing the normalcy of the life I made, so I left the national affairs to the Basilicom. That was a bad idea. The remains of the Order snaked their way in, found me, and asked me to assassinate Noir. Assassinate? Yes, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. I looked down a scope, my Mark's face always blurs into nothing, but I could never unsee Noir's face. I couldn't kill you. Thank you for telling us, Keisha. Apologize for keeping it a secret. I was so scared of you hating me if you ever found out. Couldn't hate you for something so out of your control, or do you consider our friendship to be something so fragile? Noir, since my assassination failed, I'll most likely move on to their next hand. Next hand, like the Order coming to this room to control it? That's not likely, even when they were to band together. If they were, they wouldn't stand up to me, even more so with my golden power. I didn't know you were that strong, Keisha. Very ironic, even though I was raised to be an elite soldier by the Order, they can't control me. The next step will likely be figuring out a way to nullify my power. Is there a way to nullify you? From what I gathered in our conversation, you pretty much have God mode turned on 24/7. Yes, I know not much can be done to quell my physical strength, but my special power comes from the Golden Summit. Oh. So then their target would become the Golden Summit. Uni, let's hurry, get ready, now that we know their objective, we can get there first and ambush them. Okay. I'll go as well. You can't, Keisha, you don't have to fight any longer, that's why you left the Order, isn't it? But, want to live like a normal girl, right? You shouldn't pick up a gun anymore. Leave this to us. Don't you know already? We're pretty damn strong. But still. As a friend, I'm telling you, we're gonna lend a hand. You should go ahead and rely on us right now. We're friends. Let me watch to the end. If you're saying you'll defeat the woman from the Order, can I at least do that? I guess there's no helping it, sure, Keisha. Let's go together. She's got to fight at least one battle. That's what they did in the other one. That's interesting. So we're at the end, I guess, of it feels like it. Feels like we're at the end now of Noir's story.
Now let's go.
It's very similar in length to Neptune's. Footprints, I feel like they weren't here the last time I came through this area. Got here before us. Look at those tracks, they're freaking huge. Keisha, this is as far as you can go. We don't know what's up ahead. Uni and I will continue and take care of whatever's up there. Okay, I did promise you after all. Thank you, Keisha. Knowing you'll be waiting for me to return gives me strength to try even harder to stay alive. Noir, wait for me, Keisha. I promise I'll come back. I understand, I'll wait. Well, now I just need to rush through. That's really all I need to do. Teleport. I like that teleport sound effect. Oh. Aha. How do I evade these? How do you get through this room without getting caught? You hug the edges. I remember that being pretty useful in Neptunia games. I left Keisha there, but will she be okay? Or don't you think you're being a little too overprotective of Keisha? Am I? I think it's normal to worry about your friends, especially one like her. Feeling sympathetic from hearing about her being raised all alone? You think I can sympathize with being alone or something? Just can't leave her alone. She's reckless even when she's meek, and she's fragile, like she'll break any minute. I don't really get what you said, but do you feel like you need to protect her? That might be it. In a sense, I guess I could be pretty overprotective. Okay. Let's go. Wait, why are you the leader? Oh, whatever. You could be the leader at the end of your story. Trying to get BP for uni. Speaking of, how's everyone's BP? That's about good enough. Strength tech. Still need more strength. Scouts. Found a scout. Lint. Why's his name Lint? I don't know. But keep doing what you're doing.
What is that robot?
So, CPUs, you've come to get in the way.
We met you at the Basilicom. Looks like Keisha's intuition was spot on.
I thought she'd lost her edge, but her instincts are as sharp as they were when she was in the Order. She should have waited patiently for death.
Just as suspected. You're planning on destroying this tower with that robot! We won't let you! Even if you take out Keisha, we'll stop you!
How foolish. The position you all are in doesn't warrant this excess of confidence. This was created some time ago to destroy you. To destroy any and all CPUs. Consider it an anti-CPU mobile weapon.
Oh.
It may be an anti-CPU or some nonsense, but you're sorely mistaken if you think some machine could defeat us. Let's go, Uni!
Right!
You can sit back and watch as we turn that robot into a pile of scrap metal.
Transformation complete. I won't let you kill my sister or Keisha.
Boss fight.
Your opponent.
Watch and learn what refined battle
M Gear. Metal Gear. Oh dear. That rhymed. I wonder if this counts. Let's find out.
Targets
Oh.
confirmed.
So weak.
Why do they always go for Uni? It works. It works.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer, Uni.
Let's just go for the cooperation attack immediately. You know?
Take the final hit.
If I'm
It's the strongest attack available to me. It's worth like 2.5 of one of Noir's attacks, basically. Well, now they're out of SP, so that's not great. We got 4 AP remaining. Yeah, you just hit it like that for now.
Watch
And then
and
chill.
learn what refined battle tactics look like.
I wonder if I can break your guard
I'll slice you with blades of fate. Ha!
and then still get another turn. Probably not, but...
I'll be keeping.
Oh yeah, no, I can. Again!
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer, Uni.
This guard isn't up.
Take the final hit.
If I'm entrusted this, I have to answer to it. Shoot!
Warning. Targets confirmed.
No!
Why do they always hit Uni? They just gang up on Uni for some reason.
I'll slice you with blades of fate. Ha!
Oh, you don't have enough left over. I defend.
There's no enemy I can't shoot down.
I want to leave you with 2, which means I can use 2.
Gotcha.
Now it's my turn to go on the offensive.
Go for it.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer, Uni.
Maybe I should try to like guard break first, but here we are.
Take the final hit.
If I'm entrusted this, I have to answer to it.
Alright. What else can I do? Yeah, I could have done that much more. For now, we'll just chill.
Major damage. Major damage.
Major damage.
So weak.
Watch and learn what refined battle tactics.
Ah! Okay, I'll just get on this side.
It's all over now. Tornado sword.
Warning.
Did it not break? Hey, buddy.
I'll slice you with blades of fate. Ha!
His guard won't break. Well then. Guess we have to just
never
chill.
miss.
Because now we can't do that. Well. Paralyze him.
This is a custom-made bullet.
Well, it's built up a little bit, but not really enough. Do it again.
I do what I can
Oh,
to
he's
advance
dead.
the mission. This is the true
I think he would have been paralyzed, but he's just dead.
For a weapon that's supposed to be anti-CPU, it was all bark and no bite.
Now you're all that's left. Throw away your weapon and surrender quietly.
I've never appreciated your personality more than now, Blackheart. And press.
This is... Noir, cover your mouth! Don't breathe in that mist!
Foolish! You cannot escape. It's useless for you to close your mouth. Your body will absorb it from the air.
Then, at least Noir... I'm... losing strength.
you done to Uni? What is this gas? Didn't I say? This is an anti-CPU weapon. We've been putting all of our efforts into this virus to crush you. It's a shame you were unable to neutralize it, or the Order, but don't worry. You'll meet your end soon enough. Our weapon won't move, but we've still manufactured plenty of the
I'm not sure if I
virus.
should remember this order from an earlier
Watch
game
from
or
the
not.
afterlife as
I feel like I
game
should.
history sinks into the depths of delusions. Ugh.
Are you gonna replace Uni in the fight?
Target silenced.
You're gonna replace Uni in the
That was
fight.
just a tranquilizer, by the way. We can't have you dead just yet.
Keisha! It's an emergency! Uni is...
Please, calm down, Noir, and tell me exactly what happened.
Huh.
I came because I heard a loud noise, but to think this is what happened. Noir,
Don't speak! Please! I'm taking you to the hospital right away!
It might be too late for me.
You idiot! Don't even talk like that! I'm not letting you die!
It's pointless. I know myself better than anyone.
Uni, no! Please, Uni, don't give up now! I'll do something! We'll manage something! Keep your eyes open! Stay with me, Uni!
Noir, it's okay.
It's not okay at all! Why are you giving up, you idiot?
I'm a CPU candidate. It's not like this was never expected. It's a part of our job. I'm at peace with it.
Uni!
But I'm scared. Why? I'm so scared. I don't want to die.
Uni! Uni!
This isn't right. I can't let it end like this. If what that woman was saying is true, Uni might still have a chance. I can save her.
Save her, huh? You think you can save a life? The life of someone who was raised as a soldier and has blood on her hands?
I was raised by the Order to defeat the CPUs. From the moment the virus was completed years ago. I've carried it within me. If we use my blood that's hosted the virus for so long, I can synthesize a serum.
But are you okay with that, truly? If you do this, Uni will, unfortunately, be saved.
That's a horrible way to put it. This is someone's life we're talking about.
If Uni disappeared now, what do you think could happen? You know, you'd have Noir all to yourself. No distractions.
That's not...
And this was an accident. If Uni doesn't survive, that death is not on you. Just pretend to treat her wounds. Even if Uni dies, Noir will see you as the brave, dear friend who was devoted to saving her sister. And you will have been there to stand beside her as her sister passes. She'll be certain to hold a special place for you in her heart.
I like this lady.
Even then, I have no
The question
desire
mark
to see
one.
Noir look so sad.
I see. Then I am truly disappointed in you. If you do go through with this, I hope you will not regret saving her.
Uni, please hold on for 10, no, 5 minutes. Aisha, what are you? I'm going to create a serum using my blood.
What are you talking about? Please explain!
There's no time now. I'll explain later. Noir, do your best to keep Uni awake. Don't let her fall asleep, or we might lose her for good.
Okay.
I will save you, Uni. Just hold on.
5 minutes
I've administered
later.
the serum. Her condition should subside once some time passes.
Uni!
Noir,
How are you feeling? Does it hurt anywhere?
my head's still fuzzy, but I think I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness! Uni, I was so worried.
I'm sorry, Noir.
Thank goodness. Really?
Okay, stop crying already. It hurts when you hug my neck like that.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. I'm not gonna let go of you ever again. I'll always stay right here by your side.
You're blowing things out of proportion. But I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad Uni is safe.
Yes. And in exchange, you're alone again.
You again! Leave me alone!
Noir isn't looking your way, despite the grand gesture you've shown to her sister.
That's because Uni was saved, so of course she'd want to spend some time with Uni.
What if that lasts forever?
Forever? Looking at Uni?
She almost died. Noir will treasure her even more. Your hopes of becoming closer to Noir are dying as Uni remains living.
Then, what will happen to me? Where will I belong?
You never had a place where you belonged. Now, and forever, you will remain alone. All because you decided to
I like
save
this lady.
Uni.
Because Uni survived. Why did I save her?
I don't know who this is. This the lady that was talking to the soldier the night at the beginning of this chapter? I think it is.
No! It was a good thing that I saved Uni, or else Noir would have been sad.
Keisha? What's wrong?
Oh, Noir!
I'm right here, Keisha. I'm right here, so calm down.
Noir, help me! All of this animosity is overflowing. I can't hold back anymore.
Noir wants to help Uni. Noir wants to be with Uni, not you, Keisha.
You won't try to save me, Noir?
What? What are you saying? Of course I...
Why won't you say that you'll stay here by my side? You said it to Uni.
Calm down. Listen to what I'm saying.
No! Noir promised that she would always be my friend. She said she'd stay with me. I won't be thrown away by anyone. Noir would never throw me away. No, but if she found something more important, she might throw me away.
I would never throw you away. Don't even say that. You're a human, not an object.
I'm a weapon. I was made to be used. I'm no different than an object.
Now this fucking lady. She fell asleep like 3 times in a row. I wasn't even sure when she was awake. Some Inception shit. And now she's having like a schizophrenic breakdown because there's some voice in her fucking head. Holy shit. And meanwhile with Neptunes, it was all just like you were playing through Neptunia 1 again. I wonder what Blanc's gonna be like. I think Blanc's the next one.
No, I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone. Don't leave me. I'll fight. I promise. I'll kill people. I'll do whatever you want me to. Please, just don't throw me away.
What's going on?
Maybe she's having some kind of psychotic break and dealing with her past issues head on. She must feel so confused. That's right! If I kill Uni,
we're back to this.
Look at me! As the enemy who killed Uni, she'll be watching and looking for me forever! Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Oh my god.
And ever and
Oh.
ever and 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 ever She's terrifying. To believe he has been there the whole time.
Oh, this is great.
Are you able to move?
Yeah, I feel okay, so...
Good. Let's beat some sense into it.
What? Is there seriously no alternative? Is it even a good idea to knock around that screwy brain of hers when she's like this?
She asked me to save her, and that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's so
If
funny.
She can't talk to us, and we'll just have to calm her down until she can.
That may be true, but what if push comes to shove and you have to hurt her? Will you be alright with that?
If something ends up happening to her, I'll take care of her for the rest of my life.
What? You're kidding. She's nuts, Noir.
That girl just saved you.
say what you want, but there's good in her still, so no. I'm not freaking kidding about this! Let's go!
Golden. Is she gonna be stronger now because it's a 2v1?
Feel honored. I won't hold back on you.
Oh shit, I don't even start transformed.
Access!
That was great. That was amazing. That was the best part of the whole game so far. This bitch just going absolutely crazy, man. They recorded 3 full fucking blocks, like what do you call it, like chat boxes of her saying "and ever." That's hilarious. What do I need more, SP or AP if I end my turn right now? I'm gonna go SP.
Destroy them all.
Why do they always go for Uni? I mean, for her, it makes sense, I guess. I'll always remember that. I hope I do, too. There's some things from this series I remember. Like, Neptune falling on top of motherfuckers. It's just falling from the sky. That's very memorable. I remember that one skill, I think it was a skill, of Uni's, because I kept seeing it in the second game, where like the camera angle goes like under her, and then she looks down at the camera and goes, "Where are you looking?" and stomps on the camera, and the screen gets a crack in it. And they named a skill in this after that too, which is funny. I remember, well, you can't forget R4. You can't forget the stupid mouse. I remember a lot of things in this series, but I hope I always remember that. That shit was hilarious. That was so funny, man. That was so fucking funny. This segment is a completely different, like, mood, too, you know? It's a completely different mood to,
Foolish.
fucking hell.
Watch and learn what refined battle tactics look
To, are you blocking? I can't tell. I think so. I guess this will work.
I'll slice you with blades of fate. Ah!
Nice, broker card. It's a completely different mood to
I'll be keeping a close
Neptune's story. It's like not even comparable, and it's just hilarious how different they are. Neptune's storyline in this chapter was just like Neptunia again. It's the same old shit. This is hilarious. This is fucking full-on antagonist manipulation, psychotic breakdown shit. Like, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's the funniest fucking shit. I don't need to use an item, but I'm kind of tempted to. Oh, you could just use one of these. That sounds stupid. Oh. Well. I don't have any more like the really bad heals. You could probably just survive, honestly. Alright, you just not that one. Defend.
I'll complete the
Oh, she's going after Noir now. Oh, that makes it easier. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I think I can use this twice in a row now.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer.
God, that shit was so funny, man. That shit was so funny.
Take the final hit.
If I'm entrusted this, I have to answer to it.
I don't really care for this lady as a character. I don't. I really don't. Of them workism. Yeah. I don't really care so much for this fucking lady. But She's so funny.
I'm rushing in. Uni, I'll leave the backup to you.
Leave it to me.
Good answer, Uni.
She's so fucking funny.
Take the final hit.
If I'm entrusted this, I have to answer to it.
This is the end. This is the true
I
might
win.
of CPU Blackheart. I leveled up.
Yay.
Things are going perfectly.
Yay.
2 fights in a row is pretty rough.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? What was I?
You finally calmed down. Jeez, what a hassle.
Noir.
Ah!
Uni.
Gun!
You're both so battered.
Get your finger off the trigger!
Isn't it?
What was that? What did you do?
I just destroyed the source of my power, the gold crystal. Lots of share power was flowing through the crystal directly into me. But because I had this power, I just became a pawn. I was used.
I could still use you as a
I didn't
character
think
later,
such a
right?
secret existed in this tower.
Noir, I'm so sorry. There's no way I could still be your friend after all this. I won't get close to you. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll just make more trouble for you. So please, forget about me, Noir. It may take some time, but I'll forget as well.
Do you want to forget me? You caused trouble. You hurt me. Then you just want to forget me and pretend it never happened? You really are an idiot. This sort of thing is like a daily occurrence for us.
Daily occurrence? Something like this?
There's a dumbass out there who always brings trouble with her and has petty fights over games every other week. And on top of that, even though she's at fault, she never apologizes.
Neptune?
That's the worst. You've apologized. You're already surpassing her as far as I'm concerned. So Keisha, don't keep saying stuff about not being friends anymore or wanting me to forget you. It's unnecessarily sad.
Sad? That can't be true. I was jealous, possessive, and I couldn't contain it. It made me so reckless in the end. How could you ever forgive me, let alone like me?
It's true, your jealousy was worrisome. But I'm sure it'll get better once you have more friends around you. It's no big deal, really.
What if I lose it again and hurt someone?
We'll cross that bridge if we ever get there. And I'll just punch you again to knock some sense back into you. I promised you, didn't I? If you were doing something wrong, I'd stop you, even if I had to beat you silly.
But then, it's alright for me to continue being your friend?
I might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty clingy. Don't think you can just stop being my friend so easily, okay?
Noir, thank you!
Jeez, why are you crying? Come on, there's no point in hanging around here. Let's go home.
Yes.
Is this happily ever after?
Shut up, third wheel. Never Uni. Never Uni. That's some funny fucking shit, dude. Oh, man.
Let's go!
Back we go. Woo, we got so much money. Oh my god. I could spend it in an instant. Yeah. We're about to go on to the next story. God damn. Let's do that.
You really won't come with us, Keisha?
Yes, my feelings have calmed down. But I think it's best that I spend a little more time apart from you. Besides, as this nation's gold third, I have to stop the war that last station is attempting to
Why did you
start.
destroy your power
I know what
source?
the remnants of the Order will do. Having lost a leader, I'm thinking of destroying them completely myself.
I see. Understood. We'll be traveling around the nearby cities fighting monsters.
good.
So come join us whenever you
Oh,
feel
I'm so
like.
tired.
Yes, I would love to help Noir when the time is right. Please wait until then. Uni?
When I meet up with you both again, will you become my friend? Well, it looks like we'd have a lot to talk about now, so I wouldn't mind it at all.
Now they try to kill me, and then you saved my life, and then tried to kill me again. And
Yeah, we'll be heading
oh, that
out
one
now.
time you challenged me to a duel.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Yes, you will. Sooner than you think.
Your obsession with my sister.
I will come see you. Please, stay safe out there.
The time you broke into my room with a gun. And
Wouldn't it have been better to pinky swear or shake hands or something?
It's not necessary. We'll be seeing each other again soon after all. Right, Keisha?
Yeah, so I got blank and vert remaining for whatever the fuck this is. This is a chapter. This is the longest chapter yet. Oh my god. All right, I'm just going left to right. We'll do Blanc. Blanc. I say her name different every time.
I finally made it to the city. I hope Ram and Ram are
Ramen Ram.
Oh, hello, young lady. Where have you come from?
Guild woman.
Young lady? I'm not a young lady. I'm Louise CPU. And
A CPU? Oh, these youngsters say such funny things these days.
I figured as much. They didn't believe me in the last city either. No one seems to remember me, or any of the other CPUs for that matter. What the hell is going on?
If you're lost, I can show you.
I'll be honest.
I'm a receptionist at
I
the
just
guild,
to like
so
really
you can rest
like
assured in my knowledge of this city.
rub salt in the wound. Every time I remember Neptunia, I completely forget Blanc even exists. I do. Half the time, I remember that Vert exists. Usually, I'll remember Neptune because it's Neptunia, and then I'll remember like Noir, and those are the main ones that come to my mind. Blanc is like so far down the list. Dang, yeah, I remember Nepgear before I remember Blanc, and I like never remember the sisters, the other sisters. Like they're just, and like it's like my memory of when I'm not playing Neptune is like Neptune, Noir, Nepgear, Vert. But that's because it's literally called Neptunia, so Neptune. Noir, because she's the best. Nepgear, because she was the protagonist of one of the fucking games. Although I don't really remember Plutia that easily, funny enough. Who was Vert? See, I'm already struggling. Vert because her voice actor came up in Omega Quintet, which has her a little more in my head.
The guild, huh? Well, great timing at least. I did want to stop over by the guild.
Oh, really? Do you have a request? I'm searching for my younger sisters. Their names are Ram and Ram. They look like... Oh, Ram and Ram. Sure, I know them.
You know about them? Where are they right now?
Those two girls said they would head to Louise' capital city to meet their big sister. I couldn't even stop them. Now that I remember, they kept insisting they were CPU candidates as well.
When did this happen?
Just a few hours ago.
Thanks for the info. I'll be going now. I really need to find those two.
Okay, just use the main road, all right? Avoid the woods if you can help it. You'll hear there's a shortcut if you go through there. But lately I've heard there are strange monsters roaming about.
Okay, I'll remember that.
I wonder what path we're taking. I'm guessing it's the shortcut. I'm assuming we're taking the shortcut.
Here? Really? Well, it's your choice, I guess.
Shut up! Get to the next city, past this main road. Hope we can meet up with Ram and Ram there, but...
I've never seen this kind of monster before. Is this one of those weird monsters that lady was talking about?
Why was only the first thing not voice acted? What?
Either way, if it's gonna stand in my way,
You're faking me out
I
there.
have no choice but to fight it.
Yeah.
Your life's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
over in 15 turns.
15? That's way too much. Why would I want to spend so much time on that? At least I got you equipped, because they didn't really give me a chance to equip you. However, you have no AoE capacity right now in the slightest. Thankfully, I have a lot of money that maybe we can fix that. But,
I've got a little present for ya.
You're telling me this isn't an AoE? This looks so funny when she's holding a spear and not her hammer.
Not bad. What? Ow! Not bad.
Leave me alone.
Tangerine Trombe! Shatter! Don't underestimate me.
Is that how you say that? I forgot. I assume I've heard her say it before. I just glimpsed over it because I was just thought, oh, I recognize that. Yeah, that's the Tangerine Trombone. It's not the Tangerine Trombone.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Just a scratch. I'll crush you.
It's whatever
I've got a little present
she
for
said
ya.
it was.
Shatter! Don't underestimate me. Thanks everyone for all your help. They were formidable opponents. I've never seen this species, so maybe I should investigate a little just in case I find one again.
No, I guess I did have a chance to upgrade her. Oh, you're going up against this one. I wonder why Blanc is paired with this one. I wonder why.
Shoot! I can't. Not here.
Whoa. Hey. Phew, she's just passed out. Okay, that's good.
Can you guess
Pretty tough.
why Blanc, of all CPUs, is paired with this one? I wonder. I can think of two really big reasons that Blanc probably can't think of.
Still, why is a little kid way off the beaten path in a place like this? Oh well, I guess I'll help her out.
You know, it would have been funnier to say that Blanc has no experience with. There you go. I was struggling on how to finish that joke.
You're in the way, you know. I'm gonna have you disappear now.
Yeah, this one was the bitchiest during the actual fight, the forced loss fight. My God.
Finally awake. Man, you were really knocked out there.
You're finally awake. They love saying that in this game. Also, this is just the same exact room as in Last Station.
We're in a hotel, not too far from where you passed out. My name's Sisha.
I'm Blonde.
Keisha, Sisha.
I carried you here. So
Nice to meet ya.
Yes, thank...
Well, you're... Is there something on my face?
Why are you here?
Whoa, what's with that change in attitude? I'm not sure how to respond to that. Do you know me or something? I'm bad at remembering people's faces. Sorry. Who are you?
What? There's no way in hell you forgot.
Oh.
We just fought each other.
Oh. I thought she was getting mad about something else.
I fought with you?
I think she still will.
I don't believe it. I would have remembered something like that.
What? Do you remember these freaking fists digging into your cheeks? Just stay right there. Oh.
Hey now, don't push yourself. What'll you do if your wounds reopen?
I don't even like looking in her direction.
Attacking me, then saving me?
I wish I had an eye tracker, because you'd see it goes from Blanc's face to like up here and then like right here. I was gonna say down here, and I was like, wait, no, I realized I haven't looked here at all. This is where am I looking? Usually like just here.
Sorry, but I really don't remember. This is the first time we've met.
Stop lying to me, damn it!
I'm not, I swear. Besides, if I really attacked you before, why would I save you now?
That's a great question. You know, Blanc is asking all the questions that I've been asking for the past 10 hours. I would love an answer.
It doesn't make sense, right? You probably just spot someone who looked like me.
And you know what? Crazy psychopath lady brought this situation up too, but she didn't answer it.
If you understand, then lay down and rest. Don't worry, I won't attack or eat you.
Well, I was
why
eating
you'd
on the
mention
table.
eating me.
Yeah.
Frankly, it
Okay.
bothers me. But maybe
Okay.
you're not lying.
This is the best impression Blanc has ever given me of her. She's saying everything on my mind.
Oh, good. You're
Thank
acting
you.
like a normal person
Thank
now.
you, Blanc.
You know, you have a pretty funny personality.
Shut up. Don't think we're friends all of a sudden. I still have no reason to trust you.
Well, all I can do is ask you to trust me because I really don't remember fighting you at all.
Fine. I'll at least believe that you don't remember me. And thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, Blonde. So tell me,
I hate how
why
they
were
say
you
her
alone
name.
in a dangerous place like that?
Like, I read that and I want to say blank. They say blonde. I meet them in the middle and I'll say like Blanc.
That doesn't concern you.
Oh, but it does. If you were fighting monsters, I need to check whether or not you're a hunter.
Oh my
A
god.
hunter? What?
Oh, you don't know? Right. You're not originally from Louis, are you?
No. I am from Louis. Born and raised.
Then you must know about the license system. Separation of living spaces and all that.
What?
Licenses? Separation of living spaces?
Segregation.
Those things?
You don't know, even though you're from Louis? Have you been living abroad for a while? I don't understand how you're not aware.
Okay, well, let's just put those questions aside for now. Could you explain all this stuff to me?
The license system is simple. All residents are meticulously managed, all the way down to what professions they hold.
Yes.
What? The people don't even get to choose what kind of jobs they have?
Communism.
It's even pretty ordinary for your job to be decided at birth.
Oh my god, we lost Blanc and got communism? Maybe Blanc's not that bad.
That's just ridiculous.
I think that every once in a while, too. The only saving grace is that anyone is free to choose their own side job. Although it's a
Side
different matter
job?
entirely if you can get the license to hold it.
Is that so? Then that hunter thing you were talking about is a licensed profession?
Definitely. As a hunter, my job is to exterminate monsters and to complete guild quests.
I see.
Well, that's enough license talk. Just know that if you're going to live here, you need a license or you won't be able to live properly.
So, about her hair. What's going on here? So, like, this is freshly cut, but nothing else is? And it's not even cut straight? You just wake up this morning and decide to just, like... How does that happen? Because, see, this is what happens to hair. It gets pointy. When it's like this, it means you just cut it. But this is pointy. So why isn't this pointy? I have questions. Very important plot-related questions.
Where you get to live changes depending on your license and your contributions.
Oh my god, they have a social credit system! It's communist China!
Is that the separation of living spaces?
And in communist China, you're not allowed to leave your hometown without permission from the government. You need a license.
Right. I'm able to live a pretty good life, but the gap between rich and poor is visibly terrible.
Oh my god, it's turned into communist China. We lose Blanc and her whole country turns into communist China. What's going on? Are you the CCP, Shaw?
Whether you live or die, even. This place only resembles the old Louis in its name.
You've gotta be kidding me! Who's the asshat overseeing something so incredibly outrageous?
It's funny, because they both have hats.
Louis was never that kind of nation. It's a relaxed, magical, fairy tale kind of land. This overexertion of power never existed. Oh, my Louis. The Louis that I love and vowed to protect isn't that kind of nation.
Wow, your patriotism's kind of surprising. You must really care about Louis, huh?
Of course I care. This is my... Ow, ow.
Hey, you're injured still. Don't get too riled up. And to let you know, nobody knows who's really in control here. I'd like to know too.
It's Winnie the Pooh.
If I find that bastard, I'm gonna beat that idiot into a bloody pulp.
Not Winnie.
Sounds good to me.
But first, I need to find my little sisters.
Oh, you have younger sisters? Did you get separated?
Basically. You're a hunter, right? Do the names Rom or Ram sound familiar?
Nope, I've never heard of them. If they're lost, you can send out a quest and I can begin searching for them.
I'll search myself. That's why I came all the way out here anyway.
How are you going to search? If you don't have a license, you can't move around freely in the Wii.
Then I'll just get one.
Anybody can take the aptitude test, so it'd be good for you to apply. It's not certain that you can become a hunter just by taking a test, though. Don't cry if you can't become one, Blondie.
Like I care about that. And don't call me Blondie unless you want me to rip your lips off your face.
Oh, come on. It's fine to call you Blondie, isn't it? Oh, that's right. If you really want to look for your sisters out there, I could let you borrow this room.
What? What's your objective in that?
You're going to suspect a person's goodwill like that? It's not like I'm thinking of having you help me if you become a hunter.
Every, inner thought that I am having and not saying out loud at Sisha's dialogue comes out of Blanc's mouth 2 seconds later. It's literally non-stop. Fucking hell.
At the age where I want to start taking it easy. Having a partner is going to make a lot of things easier. It looked like you could fight monsters all right, so it'd be way better to partner with someone who I know can pull their own weight.
I'll think about it.
Thanks, Blondie. Well then, I'm going to sleep.
Aye.
If anything happens, please wake me up. Here are the
No.
blankets I got from the front desk.
I'll smother you in your sleep.
On the floor?
I figured that was your move. Did you only get one room? Or are you just trying to keep an eye on me?
There are 2 beds. Why are you gonna sleep on the floor? Draw a new background.
It can't be helped. I could only afford one room with my current income. On top of that, all the other rooms are full. So, we're kind of stuck with this for now.
If that's the reason, then I guess it's no use. I'm tired too, so I guess I'll go to sleep now.
You're not gonna ask me if I want to share the bed with you?
I wouldn't want that. I have no idea what you try to pull. Good night. If she really doesn't remember me, then it's probably best to keep quiet about me being a CPU.
This is the most I've ever liked Blanc ever. She's just doing all the logical shit and saying all the real logical stuff. Alright, but I gotta go make dinner, so I have to call this one here. I'll stream this again in 2 days. I'll get it scheduled. I'll try to actually schedule it in advance and not forget this time. Yeah. First day, I did that whole first dimension and got here. Did a little bit. Today, I did the rest, most of, 95% of Neptune stuff and all of Noir's stuff, and now we started Blanc. So hopefully, the next day, I can do all of Blanc's stuff and all of Vert's stuff, and we can finally get to the fucking point where I can have a full fucking party. For the love of God. It's been 20 hours, it's been 21 hours of playing this game, and I don't have a full fucking party. I don't even have a full Vanguard. That's half a party. Come on.
I hope all this adventure
Shut up, Lot!
some inspiration for my
I'm ranting here. Alright, I'm gonna go make some dinner. Have a good night. Bye-bye.